Elijah M_C. You know what I'm saying? I stream a lot of niggatry, and yeah, what's good?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's
Thank you three
good?
for being here. I'm so stoked for the project we're working on. Speaking of which, is this a New Year's resolution shtick you have going on, Elijah?
Oh,
Your
uh,
newfound
I wouldn't say
release of
New Year's
toxicity?
resolution. I'd say a new day, new me. You know, I try to grow and improve every day, turn into a better
Every
person
single
every
day.
single fucking day. Okay? Fuck that New Year's resolution shit.
That's crazy.
Amen. What do you guys feel about New Year's resolutions as a whole? I think they're kind of dog shit personally. I don't understand the timing. I think it's equivalent to somebody saying, "Oh, I'm gonna wait till Monday to start working out."
Yeah, it's procrastination, Andy. Like, what is the point? Why can't you just resolute tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm gonna be different. Like our boy Elijah. He's
Mm.
like the example. He's almost the perfect human. Like he's almost there.
I'm
Thank
almost
you
there.
so
I'm
much,
almost
Capo,
What does
perfect
he
for
need?
cell.
What
the.
does he
Hey,
need?
look, I'm almost perfect cell. I just had to absorb Android 17 and 18. Okay, that's it. I'm on my way.
Yep.
I'm on my way. I gotta
Listen,
basically I gotta get
Gotta
at
absorb a
least
bunch
I
of
gotta get
women.
at least 2 wives. Yeah.
New
Yeah.
Year's
I'm
resolutions.
on my
Look,
way.
I agree. Most people procrastinate with them. All right, but listen, in life, like you do what you can, right? You do what you can, and a lot of people can't fucking make their minds up, so they need the world to tell them, hey, listen, it's a New Year's thing, bro. New year, new me. People kind of get mind controlled by that, and sometimes it works. Sometimes it does work.
It's
What do you
like
want
an
me to
Right.
say? I can't be
NPC
a.
NPC thing, right?
I do appreciate New
Uh,
Year's
I,
resolutions for the catalyst they are, right? So
yeah, I
that part
can't
is
be a
good.
doomer. Listen, if 100 people try it, it'll work for 10 people, but at least they fucking tried it. You
See,
know?
and this is why we have Mini on because he's like the sweetness in the sauce.
At
You
least
get
they
the
fucking
salt, you
tried
get
it.
the vinegar, you get the pepper. You
Huh?
need you need some sugar too, and that's Mini. He sees
you
the best in people, unlike us. I
Yeah,
see
because
the worst in
honestly, I
people.
see failures. Like when I see people like, oh my God, I got a New Year's resolution, I'm gonna do this, and then they don't do it, they're failures, they're losers, and they should quit the video game. Okay,
Yeah, but what if they do make it?
and they
What if they do
succeeded,
do
and
it?
then, the strongest succeed, the strongest survive. You
Mm.
know, that's it.
Just don't be the guy that hogs up space in the gym and pisses everybody else off in the process and takes off 2 weeks later. That's all I gotta say.
True. Don't be
Take
the
Damn
me
guy in
to
the
task for
gym.
a
synchronicities.
second.
Don't be the guy in gym. Fucking doing all that fucking grunting and fucking shit, and then you never come back. You never see you again. Come
Yeah,
Oh,
on.
you want them to
synchronicities
just keep
because I was
grunting,
just
right?
watching.
You
Taking
want
like
them to
10
keep
minutes in
grunting
between
every time you
sets and
go?
like texting.
No, February is
Look,
blessed because January truly was like a sardine can, you know? But February, they all just gave up. And there's this sweet aura that I thrive in. It's like absorb the negativity.
you know
They
what it
gave up.
is? In
They
February,
gave up.
Valentine's Day comes
They
around,
gave
right?
up, and I didn't. That
Yeah,
makes
and
me
they
feel
start
good.
eating.
Valentine's
They
Day comes
start
around,
eating.
and then they switch their focus. That's what happens. That's my
I
take.
mean, there's
Yeah,
this
they
guy.
switch.
Just a little story for you guys. There's this fat guy at the gym, and I see him every single time I go there. Like he's always there, and he's the same size always the same size, and always on the treadmill. And I'm like, how did this just does not compute? And then like a week ago, I go into the market, buying some stuff, and I see the guy. And what does he have in his cart? A bunch of potato
Oh
chips.
my god.
There is no moral to this story, by the way.
I think the fundamental flaw is probably it boils down
Oh
to
my god.
realistic goals. So many people, have the audacity to, dream big, and that's a wonderful thing, but they don't set actionable steps along the way. And then that's how it goes from, okay, I'm going to do this big thing by any means necessary, and then having to quit because they don't actually know how to get to that end goal. So instead of saying, hey, I'm gonna lose 10 pounds, they're like, I'm gonna get 6-pack abs and being like hundreds of pounds overweight.
Mm.
That's
So I
cheap
think,
for
I
the
guess
moon.
Right.
that's
That's like a
kind of one of the
that's like
recommended
a Elon
solutions.
Musk of the gym. That guy
No,
gets big goals.
I agree. People set goals that are way too far in advance. Like listen, some people can't even get the next day right. Some people can't even get this day right, and they're like, oh no 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 no. But in 3 years, I'll have everything right. No no, worry about getting your day right first, right? And then the next day, and then the next day, and the next day. And listen, I'm one of those people. All right, so yeah. Like, listen, I had a New Year's resolution. I was starting to go hard in Twitch and shit, right? And look, I'm becoming way more consistent, and now I got to change my schedule. I'm doing it step by step.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. I think a big
hopefully
part
it
too is
works.
not changing their environment, right? Like they don't change who they hang out with. They don't change their habits outside of the orbit of their goal. So they're fixated on this one thing, but the rest of their life is the same. And I think isn't that the definition of crazy? Doing
Insane,
things the
actually.
same and then
Yeah.
expecting a different
Yeah,
result.
that's insanity. Yeah, for sure.
Mm,
I'd say.
you know what's crazy?
What?
Your Discord is broken and your chat isn't telling you. That's crazy.
That's true. Not one person said it.
What do you mean Discord is
Is it
It's
broken?
on?
frozen. It's
Is your
literally frozen.
Discord on the same monitor as OBS?
True.
That might have frozen it.
Like right now on your
Mm,
Discord camera.
there.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. We weren't
Should be good?
moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
there
Mm-hmm.
you go.
We good now. Damn. Come on, chat. Gotta get
Anyways,
back.
welcome to
Yeah,
Black
quarantine.
History
Shout
Month.
out Iduncle, by the way. Good to see you here as well as George, W Mods.
Yo.
Shout out,
What's good,
yes, shout
gang?
out.
What's good?
Uncle, IW
I
Uncle.
see you in fucking Miami, Doku. For sure. We'll see you in Miami, G.
I can't wait for
Why
spring
is
break.
everybody going to Miami? Wait, what? Like, what's going on in Miami, bro?
It's
Well,
okay, Minnie.
Yeah,
I'm a
spring break.
loser too. Don't worry
my
about it.
Yeah, why am I not invited, huh? Can somebody
You
come
are
pick
We're
me
Get
not
up?
you
we're
a
not cool
fucking
enough.
visa,
We're not
Mini.
cool enough. I
Can
Yeah,
guess.
right now
somebody pick
tickets
me
you
aren't
up,
a
available. It's
please?
RSVP based.
Get you
Yeah,
a
we're not the
fucking visa.
VPIs. You know, we're just scum. It
No,
is what it
get
is,
you a
Minnie.
fucking visa, bro.
Just fish me, bro. Just fish me. Listen, I can swim. You
Yeah.
motherfuckers can fish me.
Get a
It's easy.
visa,
You ever
Mini.
celebrated spring break, Minnie?
I'm Mexican. We don't have spring break. People come over here to
Okay, I'm
celebrate spring break.
Mexican partially too.
Yeah, but
I'm-
I live in Mexico. I don't go anywhere else to
It's
celebrate
more of
spring
like a
break.
university thing. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people even go to Mexico to celebrate, you know?
Yeah, no, I know. They went to my hometown, but I wouldn't go anywhere. I was in my hometown.
Some people go to Mexico. I don't know, crazy
Yeah, a
people.
shit ton of people. No, actually, there's a shit ton of people, dude.
What
Have you
Who
part?
guys
would want to go
specifically
to
outlined
Mexico?
like resolutions for yourself, by the way? Because
No,
I
Huh?
have.
Yeah,
I
I
just
have.
like
no,
stick to what I'm working on per usual.
Wait,
no.
what?
It's just it's
Well,
more
I
of
think that's
a
just
new
defined as
year, a new
having
grind.
goals as a whole.
No,
I don't
it's
need a
like
year to tell me, hey,
grind time.
get on
Let's
your
go.
shit.
Listen, I've never tried the New Year's resolution shit, but I'm trying it this year.
Monkey
We'll see how
relax.
it goes. So
Oh,
far,
that's
it's
Good
why.
working
lord.
well, actually.
That's why
Do
you
you
were
want to tell the
defending it.
world so that we all hold you
Yeah, I
accountable?
gotta defend it, dude. I gotta defend it. I'm one of the fucking imbeciles who's believing in it now.
Okay,
I never
what are you
believed
gonna
in
do?
it, but I said, you know what? Might as well change something.
Okay,
Huh?
so
What are
what
you gonna
pillars
do?
in
What are you gonna
particular?
do?
Tell
Oh,
us so we can hold you accountable.
I want several. I gotta be more consistent in the gym, right? I can't let my big brother, be bigger than me, okay? When he's shorter than me. You understand? I can't let that happen. Can't let him be stronger. I can't be the
No.
weak brother, alright?
It's easy. It's
Listen.
easy for shorter to get stronger. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Any
listen,
other? Any other
I
thing?
can't be the weak brother. Yeah, the other one. I can't be the unsuccessful brother, bro. I gotta get this Twitch shit to actually start working, alright? Because my brother,
What's good?
motherfucker's an Oxford graduate, alright? He's winning the
Oh
race
my
right now.
God,
And I
just
said, you
stop,
know what?
bro.
It's over for you,
Not
bitch.
today. Not right
It's
now.
over for you. So
That's what
yeah,
we're
now
here
I'm
to
doing the
do.
New Year's resolution.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, what about you, Joker? New Year's.
You know what about me? I'll tell you what. I am finally glad that I am on a podcast where I will not be muted every 5 minutes.
I had a
For-
dream.
for an
I had
hour.
a dream.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dude,
Yes,
I have
sir.
never been on a podcast
Yes,
where I've
sir.
not been muted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what?
And
Honestly, me
you
too.
know, it's time to make a change. It's time to
I'm
you know,
happy
you
to have
don't
your
like the
chaos.
system. You don't like the system. You break it
Change it.
apart, you create a new system, right?
Learn how the
Yep.
wheel works first, and then reinvent it.
Get that? Yeah.
Okay, winter, New
Boom.
Year's resolution.
I've just kind of been fixated on my entire fitness as a whole. I am back full time streaming. Uh, I'm not gonna lie, New Year's was a catalyst, but it doesn't necessarily surround that. It
Yeah,
was
of
more
course.
so just things IRL that I had to square away, and I'm
Mm.
sticking to it. I haven't missed a single day on whatever I need to do as of late. After the first 2 weeks of New Year's, again, I don't use New Year's as a benchmark. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for me. The two things I want to focus on the most. How about you, Elijah?
Okay. Before I go, New Year's resolution. Number
Before
one.
I
No, wait.
go.
Number
What?
one. Number
Wait, I'm
one.
I'm
sorry. What do you mean
Wait.
strapping.
Number
before
I'm
I
one.
go?
strapping.
Number
I'm
Before he
one.
goes,
strapping.
guys.
Number one. Get money, okay? But like, talk about getting money.
Yeah.
Talk about getting money. Can people like pay to get somebody in here or something? Like, how does this work? Hmm?
What do you mean? So that's
They can
going to
pay
be
to
at
kick
the
you off.
end.
At the end. Okay. How
Yeah,
long?
so basic show
Yeah, go
structure,
ahead.
we're going to be talking for,
Yes. Can we?
I would approximate 2 hours, and after that, we're going to be opening the floor up to call-ins. How that works, basically, you just make sure you're part of our Discord. You pull up to the casting couch VC. You'll be screened briefly, and then we'll be able to pull you up. We'll be pulling several callers up at a time. Uh, and you guys, we're going to put all the power in your hands as well in terms of chat. So make sure that you guys are at the ready. It's going to be $5 to eliminate and then $10 to revive the Giga Chads, get rid of the dweebs. Um,
Mm,
or the L takes, let's put it that way. And then all along the way, if you want to chime in, we have 50 cent or 50 bits TTS enabled. That way you could, speak over the podcast, say your 2 cents, or make sure that you're subbed as well to this channel, and then everybody eats in our circle. We've already worked that out on the back end. With that said, make sure you guys utilize the option that Jeff Bezos pays us, right? So
mm,
you don't want to take any money out of your pocket, just do exclamation point prime in chat and then go ahead and click from there. That'll take care of it for you without spending any additional money. All right.
okay. So now,
W promo.
besides
What?
money,
Won't know.
fitness, I don't really gotta try too hard. I just let it do what it do. I work
Yeah, you
out.
get the Black History Month jeans. Let's go.
Hey, easy. Shout out Black History Month. Shout out Black History Month. Look, now, besides
The problem. The
besides
problem is
money,
just you're malnourished. That's the problem. You need to eat.
you're calling me
There's.
malnourished, bro.
I mean, I can see your bone. I see your
You're
shoulder
calling me
bone.
malnourished, bro.
I
Bro.
literally see your shoulder bone up there.
You. That's how it's
The
So
supposed to be,
no.
problem
bro. That's
is the
exactly how it's
problem.
supposed to be, bro. What
Listen,
the
listen. The
fuck?
problem is
You
they
talking
give
about
you a
my
month.
shoulders, G? Huh?
Listen,
Look.
you know what the problem is? Truly,
I get
is
11 months.
they give you a month out of 11 months, and then they separate you,
Uh,
and they talk about the issues for a month, and then they shut the fuck up and they forget all about the people. So that's the real issue. Let's be honest, bro. I don't think Black History Month or any fucking other month should exist. It should just be American history, to be honest.
what are you
Because
saying
Black
to me
history
right
is
now?
American.
Whoa,
Mm-hmm,
Mini,
mm-hmm,
racist?
mm-hmm.
Are you good?
No, I'm the opposite, buddy. I'm
Huh?
I'm saying the opposite. I'm
What
saying
the
I'm
And
saying
fuck?
they
also through
should
those
teach.
months, we like fixate on the negative of the
I'm
past,
shit.
what happened,
Listen,
rather than like making actionable change. That's part of the
I'm
problem.
yeah, but I'm also saying that Black history is American history.
But why? Wait. Hold on,
Like
hold on. Pause,
America,
pause, pause.
America was
But pause. Why
was
we gotta
created on
take
the back
away
of
Black
slaves.
History Month? Huh? Why can't we make like fucking
I'm saying
why
expand
why
it to the
can't why
whole
can't we
year,
make
you
Mexican
pedophobe.
History Month? Why can't we make
No, I don't
fucking
want. I
like
don't
what
want
the fuck?
Hispanic History Month. No,
He's not
it's
even
dumb.
American. What are you talking about?
It's
Honestly,
dumb.
yeah, he's not even American. Why
It
am I
should
even
Look,
be.
talking to you about this,
Listen,
bro?
it
look,
should be
Elijah.
Stay,
going for the whole
Mini,
year.
stay
No,
in Mexico,
Elijah, you're
bro.
just
Right.
Stay in
brainwashed. You're just
Mexico, bro.
brainwashed. You're
Eli,
just
Stay in
you're
Mexico,
brainwashed.
bro.
brainwashed.
Stay
Eli,
in
you're
Mexico.
brainwashed.
Because they
Eli,
give
you're
you 1 month
brainwashed.
of lip
Yeah,
service,
they
and then
gave
you're
you
like,
1 month and you're
oh,
happy with
whatever.
it instead of a whole year.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Stay
They
in
give you a month and
Mexico.
then you're happy with it instead of a whole
Stay
year,
in
buddy.
Mexico.
And
What
what I don't
the
understand is
fuck?
why some people get a week, some people get a day. Like, who decides? Why is it like
Yeah,
Black
who even
History
Decides
makes
Month?
these rules, by
decides
the way?
how hard you cry.
You know who makes the rules? You know who makes the rules? You know who makes the rules? Whoever owns everything, they make the rules. Okay, that's who makes the rules. Now
So
listen, for this
you
New
admit
Year's
that they're
Well,
brainwashing you.
Yeah, and they give you a month instead of the year, bro.
for my New Year's resolution, I just want to be good. Okay, like I just want to be good. That's it. Can we like? Can you guys help me be better? You know, I'm trying to be a good dude. I'm feeling really evil.
Yes.
Okay, I'm feeling really evil. Like I
Yes.
want to do bad
Yes.
things. Okay, I wanna
That's
be a good
bad.
person.
fight the temptation. Don't do it. You're better than it.
So many bad things I want to do. Trust me.
Such as
Why are you in mode?
it's like
I don't
such
Resident
like
Me
understand.
I
or
want to go
what?
into
Why are
Like
you in
GTA.
eating mode? You
I
like?
want to go in GTA RP
He's
and
the
just
time.
do everything that you could think of, honestly. In an RP
Huh?
server, of course.
like what? Like pedophilia?
No, okay, bro.
What
Why,
the
how could
fuck?
you even like
Why
think
you
of pedophilia
fetus
in an
Because
RP
you
server?
just said
How,
everything I
wait,
can
but how
think
could
of.
you even think of pedophilia in
Why
an
do you
RP server,
instantly
bro?
go
Like,
there, Joker? Huh?
Because that is the worst
I
I
said
could think of.
GTA, bro. GTA. Like you don't fuck kids in GTA.
There's
I don't
probably
fuck
What the
like
kids in
fuck?
I don't
GTA.
know, man. There's
You
probably
fuck
like
What
kids
the
in
mods.
GTA, bro.
There's
They don't
there's hella
exist.
What
mods,
the
probably
fuck?
hella
They
mods.
don't exist.
What
Well,
the
there went our
fuck?
YouTube monetization, by the way. Anyway,
Jesus fucking
next
Christ.
topic.
Basically, bro. Basically, you know, I'm thinking of like going in GTA and maybe like the
I don't
gang.
want to.
You know the gang members. You know how like they have shootouts and shit, right? I'm thinking like having a shootout in GTA, right? I'm thinking of like maybe
It's been a good
Why
podcast,
don't
guys.
you come over
Yeah.
to
It's been
On
a
Mexico,
that
good
note,
good
Listen,
job,
That's what
guys.
I'm thinking, honestly.
We did
Eli,
one. We did one.
Eli, come over to Mexico, dude,
Come
if you
over to
want that so
Mexico,
bad.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Hey, listen, over here you got the whole year, bro, not just a month.
Yeah, Inky, I'm mad at you. You better fucking.
Hey, man, I talked to a cartel guy. He
I'm
didn't
actually
seem
mad
like
at you.
such a bad guy.
Sure. I mean,
This
listen,
time,
you
like,
know
I'm
what the
so
funny
mad at
thing
you.
is you're actually not wrong. There are good cartels and bad cartels. You know what I mean? And people are gonna say, wait, what do you
Find good
mean by that?
cartels.
Yeah, exactly. Well, listen, the good cartels, they don't kidnap, they don't steal, they don't rape, they don't do any of that stuff. Okay? All they do is they sell drugs.
Honestly, Inky,
That's
I'll
all they
give
do. The
you
good cartels.
VIP.
And
How about
that's
The
that?
bad
good.
cartels.
You can keep
The
VIP.
bad cartels.
You
Oh,
can at
they
least keep your diamonds
kidnap,
since
they
you
do
got me VIP, right?
everything. Yeah. No, like legitimately, there
Yeah.
are good cartels and there are
I'm mad
bad
at you.
cartels. Good cartels will not deal with normal people. They won't bother normal people because it gets in the way of business, and business is drugs. Bad cartels, they say, fuck the drugs, fuck the business. All we want is power.
You
And
still
so
deserve
they
a
make
diamond,
the
at
people
least.
fear them.
Right?
But yeah, unfortunately, like this is true. You can ask any
But you're just not
Mexican,
my
they'll tell
right
you the
hand.
same.
You can't be my sword, you know?
They'll tell you the same. You know?
Okay.
So yeah, there are somewhat good cartels.
Good cartel.
Which one are
But
you?
All
I
I'm
said
saying is,
exploitation.
I'm feeling like real bad. But you know how life does, right? Like I always
Bro.
have these thoughts, but life humbles you. You know, it's like maybe it's just gonna pass. Hopefully.
Yeah, you're
Is there
gonna
a
get
woman
popped
in your
on the
chat
head
line that
one.
you're talking to right now or something? Like, what the
I
fuck?
feel like he's like venting.
I feel like you're trying to raise up a woman, bro.
No, he's just there's just things.
Yeah,
today that
there is a
happened.
woman in my chat actually.
Mm,
Wait, why do you feel like
mm,
I'm trying to raise her up? What the fuck?
mm.
I'm not trying
Because
to raise
I've been
her up.
watching. Because I've been watching some serial killer documentaries, buddy. All right, and you know
Wait,
what?
so me saying that
Those
I want to like
motherfuckers.
shoot people in GTA It's like-
Yeah.
is like that's Riz? How is that Riz?
Bro, women love that for some reason. Okay.
Wait,
Never
Winter,
seen
is
a
this
single
facts?
serial killer, bro.
Winter,
Not
is
even
this
kidding.
facts? Is this facts? What the fuck?
Not gonna lie, it's
What?
something about a bad boy for a lot of women. I don't know.
See?
I don't know. Me personally,
See?
no, but I have to like cognitively remind myself of that.
See,
Joker,
bro,
can we?
Because they want somebody who's able to kill people.
Well,
when
guess
shit
what?
goes
Like,
bad.
look, honestly, the problem is right. Like, these women are brainwashed. Just because a man acts bad doesn't mean he's like actually fucking.
No,
You know,
the thing is,
that
though, you
guy.
need to be
Okay,
able to
that's all I'm
protect
saying.
them, right?
Like, yeah, you need to
You
be
need
able
to,
to protect them.
Yes.
But here's the thing:
and
the most
Yes.
if
dangerous
you
men,
can't do evil, you can't
the
protect.
most dangerous men aren't the men that walk around saying, "Yo, I'm a fucking shoot. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that." No, the most dangerous men are quiet about it. Those are the most dangerous men. You need to watch out for those ones. Okay.
It's what I always say. It's better to be a warrior in a
Mm-hmm.
garden than a gardener in a war.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yes,
For sure.
exactly, exactly. So, can you really
And
be a
the
man if
other
you don't
one
know how to
and
fight?
the other one is it's better to
Oh,
be a dick than a swallower. Those are the two rules I live by.
Wise words, yeah.
great, yeah, great sayings.
Thank you.
You have to constantly remind yourself of that last one.
Every
So
single
wait,
day, especially if I look at you, Minnie. If I look at you, I
Oh,
need to remind myself.
many, but like, look, so like me, like, I think I'm bad. I'm trying to be good. Okay, you know, but many,
We get it. Like you, you're
Yeah,
bad, bro. We get
we
it.
get
many.
it.
I think you're a good person. Like, teach me how to be good. Can you do that? Is that possible?
I don't
What's some?
know if
Can you
it's
give me some
possible,
advice? I
Eli.
don't know if it's possible. Ah,
I don't know if it's
No.
possible,
who
Eli.
dictates really what's good and bad anyway? I think it's all kind of relative.
God,
Isn't
God,
life a matter of
God,
perception at the end of the day?
God did,
God,
God did,
Yeah, but those are very vague terms. Those are very broad and general
those
strokes.
God did.
commandments straight out of Abrahamic religions. This bitch.
And every single person
Mm.
here has some kind of faith, believes in God of some way, shape, or form.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is
Yes.
a base world podcast. Okay.
So what do you guys think? So
Leave
look,
the
so
title, guys.
here's
Leave
my
the
take.
title.
Here's my take. This is the evil route. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the evil route.
Okay,
All right.
let's
What's
go.
the evil route?
Me either there's two evil routes. There's so many evil routes actually. I see so many. So look.
Why do you see all the evil route? Wait, what about the good
I
routes?
see
You
His
see
so
the good
mind,
many. I
routes?
see
his
so
mind, the
many.
branches. He sees thousand. He's
I
like
see
he's
so
like
many.
fucking the guy from Marvel. When he closes his eyes, he sees
Yeah.
thousand futures
Yeah, I do. I
of
do.
Evil
evil.
I do.
genius.
I do. So
Go
basically,
ahead.
I can go one evil route where like um out doing whatever the fuck I want to do, right? Like just breaking hearts, you know what I'm saying? Like shooting in GTA, of course. Like just a very like dark path, right? Like just like
Okay, how
sticks
about you going to
so
GTA prison?
so many. But that's in GTA, right? Now
People think of the bad fun, but not like the outcome. What
now
happens if
I
you do
could
that?
think of
You
like
get caught up.
I could just like, or I could get like just like calm down, not do the shooting in GTA, right? Maybe have like
Are you
5
you're a
wives.
GTA RP streamer. That's why
Yeah,
you're saying this.
yeah, basically. Yeah. So like maybe like, not be as bad, right? But still not care about people. So like that route, like I just wouldn't care about people. The only people I care about is, my close circle, right? But like, is that good or evil? Like, if you only care about your close circle, is that good or evil? Hmm?
No.
If you only care about
Only
your
care
close
about my close
circle,
circle. Only. That's it. Is that good or
I
evil?
think that's evil. I don't think that can be good if you
See,
only give
that's
a
how I've
fuck about your
always
You
been.
define care about though.
Uh,
To what extent?
to the extent of like even talking. Like sometimes I don't even want to talk to people unless like they're my close circle.
Well,
Like,
how do
head
you
on.
how do you get more people in your close circle? That just seems like you'll come at a point in
Do
life
you want more
where
people in
your
your
whole
close
close circle
circle?
is gonna be
I
dead.
mean,
No,
especially
I'll
at
tell
this
you how.
point.
I'll tell you how. If we're all like-minded, like I'm very much a narcissist, right? So like if they're like me, then like I'll like them, all right? But
Couldn't be
not a
me.
lot of people are like me. Not a lot of people are like me, okay?
A narcissist? Damn, bro, you need to work on
So
yourself.
narcissist only in your circle, that's the only criteria.
Yeah, not
Wait,
narcissists. They don't have to be narcissists, right? But I have to see myself in them.
in them.
Mm. What you see my 5% of blackness in me, or what do you see in me?
Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, so I'm an
No,
outsider.
he sees himself inside of you, Joker.
Not
That's what
yet.
he's saying.
Elijah just doesn't.
No, I didn't
Just
say
doesn't.
that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You just don't.
You don't have to.
Oh shit.
Like the circle is that and that and that. Yo, guys, can we do this? Let's make a circle. Anyway,
Okay, look.
what's the next? What's the next?
Oh my god.
The next route you have 1,000. You use 1,000.
Okay, I got you. So those are like the evil routes, right?
Oh, by the
Now
way,
I'd
this
say
guy
I'd say a
says,
good route is like wait, what guy? What guy? Go ahead, go ahead. You said this guy.
yeah, a shout out to Chatter in the chat. The Mexican guy here is fucking annoying. His
What the
mic is
fuck?
shit and I can barely understand what
Oh
he
my
says.
god.
Shout out to that motherfucker.
You know his name is Juan Zerka.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
love one like that.
Juan Zerka. All right, look. Now the good route, okay, right? I could just stay focused, and like get me a nice wife, right? And settle down with her. Um, you know, or I could, a little less good. Like I could still stay focused and get me a good wife, and she can be like, bisexual or like lesbian. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom, and then
Hold up.
yeah,
Haram.
yeah.
What do you mean?
That's
How's
haram.
that a good wife?
So you
That's
want
a
the
good wife for
threesomes
me.
and shit.
want to
wanna
be a
cheat on
cuck?
her.
That's a good. I
You
don't
wanna
need
be
the
a cuck?
threesomes, right? But like, I'll tell you something, right? I know this like
Okay, you
bisexual,
lost me there. You
bisexual,
want to be
bro.
a cuck?
Bisexual
Well,
and lesbian women love women way more than I do. Like they'll be like, "Damn, like look at her, she's so bad." I'm like, "Bro, she's like so mid. What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying? Like girls
My
who like
dude,
girls are just
what's the
they're
difference
superior for
between
me, bro. Honestly,
what's
I
the
think the first
difference
girl I spoke
between
to
a
was lesbian.
heterosexual? No, wait. What's the difference between a heterosexual and a bisexual wife if she cannot cheat on you?
Uh, yeah, she can't cheat with another girl. That's not how it works, right? No
So what
difference.
is the difference?
Right? True. But the difference is the bisexual or lesbian, right? She's like more open to like
She's crazy.
she's more open. No, not crazy. She's more like me. She's like, damn, like that girl
But
got a
you're
fat ass.
bisexual.
No, you fucking idiot. I'm a lesbian though. Say that you a lesbian girl, me too. You know what I'm saying? Look, honestly, honestly, stop, bro. You're killing me.
I don't know. Your mom's heels would beg to differ.
Whoa.
Oh, you did have that.
Whoa. Honestly, Joker, I think your woman hair would beg to differ right now too. Can you just let out your luscious hair for us, Joker? Now listen.
What are you talking about?
Honestly,
You have longer than me.
I have dreads, motherfucker. This is
That
actually
means you have
no. This is
3 times
actually
more.
right. This is
Did you add hair to your twist, by the way? Be honest.
Say that again.
Did you add hair to your twist, by the way? Be
No, I
honest, or is
didn't.
it all you?
100% is all me. I've been growing this shit for like at least
I'm a natural babe.
4 or
Buzz your
5
head
years.
right now. Buzz
Now
your
look,
head right
Joker.
now.
There's actually right a deeper meaning to dreads, right? But your long hair just looks like a woman's. That's all. I'm saying. Okay.
Well,
Now
what's
look.
the deeper meaning to
Sounds
dreads?
good to me.
Since I'm Mexican and I don't have Black History Month.
All right, look,
Educated.
I
I'll
got
learn
you.
about
So
these
look,
things.
so look, so
I'll
look.
get dreads too. Fuck it.
Look. As a real Rastafarian, all right, my youth, real bad man thing, all right.
Let him cook.
What's understood, no need for be explained, my youth. All right. What's
He
understood,
burnt.
no
He
need for be
burnt.
explained. All right.
He didn't cook. He
Now
didn't
look,
cook
now
well.
look, now look. Honestly, I'm just trolling right now. I'm just trolling. Look. But for real though, like what I'm not trolling about is like so I love lesbians, okay? Like honestly, I love lesbians.
Man, I need a smoke. I'm gonna fucking bite my lips off.
I love lesbians, okay? So like I could go that route. So there's the me wholesome wife, or I could have a lesbian wife, right? And like if she wants a threesome, we'll do it. Which she
A
probably
lesbian wife.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
she can't be a lesbian wife with a
Guys,
guy.
let's take this
Yeah,
guy
she
out of the
can.
album.
Are you
Like, he's
confused?
getting charred here.
Look, she
Let's
likes
take this guy out.
girls, right? But like I'm like the only dude she likes, basically. She's not bi.
Okay. So she's
I'm the
not
only dude.
Okay.
So you want
she's
your
not
wife
a lesbian. She's
to be mentally gay,
Yeah, but only like me.
also known as a faithful wife who doesn't entertain other people.
Base, right? That's my
That's
point.
not lesbian. That's just a normal wife, man.
Yeah, but
Bro,
like she likes
mindset
girls.
back a few centuries, bro.
Wait, but like she likes girls. What do you mean, like a normal wife? You're telling me like normal wife just
That
always
doesn't exist.
that likes girls?
Yeah, it's not real.
Oh, in my world, all girls like girls. Girls like girls where I'm
Because you
from,
live in
brother.
Satanist
To be
country.
honest, a
Huh?
lot of women that I know say that to appeal to a man to try to lock him down, and
Yeah,
then after
exactly.
the fact that they
Exactly.
think that they have him and they've, explored
Mm.
another woman with him, then they kind of reel that back over time, and then it comes out they were just appealing to the man, and they don't really like women like that.
And then it comes
Tell
out,
me,
and then it comes out
And then all of a
basically,
sudden they
Mm.
demand you to be with them.
and
So
then
tell
all
me,
of a
Elijah.
sudden, I don't see her the same. She's a whole different person, and I don't want her. Okay,
Tell me,
she lied
Elijah.
to
even
How
me.
with
can
all the
two?
time invested, all the
How
Mm,
can
secrets,
two?
all
How
of
can
the
don't care.
two? How can two locks do something? Two locks together. What do they do?
You know what they do? They wait for a fucking master key. Okay,
How are
that's
they
all I'm
lesbian?
saying. They wait for a master key. That's what they do. Okay, G. Now look, all I'm saying is
Mm.
right. Now I could go that route, the lesbian, and they'll still be kind of wholesome. Like I could still have a
The
wife,
fantasy route. Okay.
or I could go no wife and just fuck a lot of everything. You know?
You know what?
why so
I
satanic?
I
What?
am
But aren't you a virgin
anti
right now?
Elijah.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
looking at my paths, Mini. I have
So
so many paths.
you're just planning.
I'm
Okay.
planning. Okay, I'm
Look,
planning.
guys. I look at me. I'm anti Elijah. I don't want my wife to be lesbian or bi. I want my wife to be misogynist
Base? No, no. Why can't wait? Why can't she? Wait, wait. Pause. Why can't she be both? What the fuck?
because I want her to share
I
my.
want
I
my wife
mean,
to be both.
anyways.
I want her to be both. What the fuck? I
How
want
can
her to
she be
hate.
both?
I want her to hate women and men, right, equally, and just love me, right? But also see women as what they are, right? Beautiful creatures. Okay. All right.
That's like That's like normal appreciation of a body.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's it.
I mean, women in general are more like appreciative of other women than men of men,
I
but that doesn't
mean,
make them lesbian.
that's what they say, right? When they're around the girls, they're like, "Oh my god, you look so pretty," but then as soon as that girl turns around, they're like, "Oh my god, I hate that bitch. She
Nah.
looks so bad. Oh my
Facts.
god, you think
Facts. Facts. Facts.
has she
Facts.
bathed in 5 days? Oh yeah, you look amazing. I love your nails. What a dumb bitch, dude. Imagine getting those nails. Oh my god.
No.
Imagine
I'll
having
tell
your
you.
Bro,
face.
stop. I'm
You
not
know
in
what
the
I
mood.
mean?
What do you mean?
I'll tell
Come
you what
on.
it is. I'll tell you what it is. It
That's
is
what
the
I
I
same
haven't
think.
been
thing.
blasting too much
It is
Drake.
the
I'm
same
about to
thing
though.
as
That's a
gym
good idea.
bros
I should.
appreciating each other cocks. They're like, bro, your pump is so crazy, man. Your pump is so. How do you get that delt? How
My
do you
wife
get
better be
the? How
bad
do you
too.
get the delts? How do you get
I'm
the
not getting
traps,
married
bro?
unless you
Your
bad.
back is insane, bro. You have such good genetics, bro. That is the same as a girl says, damn, though, that she got a nice ass because they want that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can
Speaking of New Year's
appreciate it
resolutions,
Yeah,
real
yeah,
because
yeah,
they
quick, if
yeah,
want
you
the
guys
yeah.
are
And
ass.
guess
trying
what?
to become gym bros, the expectation versus reality is so hilarious. I actually just recently had a conversation about it. So you expect like, oh, I'm gonna get buff, and then all these chicks are gonna want me, blah blah blah. And
Oh
then the
yeah, it's
reality
always.
is
No,
like
it's the
dudes are
men.
just
Yeah,
like,
it's just the
oh, your
dudes.
muscle
You
is
just get a whole bunch of
twisted,
gay
Yeah.
dudes. Yeah. What the
The
fuck?
dudes are like, yeah, bro, how did you do that,
What
bro?
the
Teach
fuck?
me, bro. Where's your program, bro? You do five by
But
five,
I'll
bro?
tell
What's
you
your
how it
split?
works though. The girls like it, but they'll never like admit it. Like it's very
Yeah,
Why
they
are you
rare.
like
pushing
it.
back, bro?
Yeah,
I wanted
listen.
to
They
go out with you in
clearly,
gym,
what are you
bro.
talking about? They clearly admit it. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, no. Look, look. All right, maybe for you, right? But like other
Not
guys, like
in.
let's say guys are like, you know, ugly and like short, but the only thing they have is like, abs and shit, right? Um, they're not gonna admit it to that dude at all. Like
They're trying to survive. They're
he's
trying to
not
survive.
he's not gonna get the time of day. Okay.
It's like that meme where it's like the haircut girls like, and
Listen,
it's a guy with a mansion behind him, and the haircut girls don't like. It's the same guy living in the slums.
I've never seen that. What the
no,
fuck?
a lot of them say they don't like
Hell
it,
no.
but if you got talking to them one on one, they're like, yeah, I like the buff look. You know,
Of
they like it on
course.
Instagram, they like it in
But so
private.
many
It's
girls in
just when they're
public,
around other people, yeah, in public,
they
they're
say,
like,
"Oh,
oh,
we
I
like
don't
dad
care.
bods,
Oh,
dad
I don't
bods.
care. Yeah,
I like a dad bod." And then you ask a girl, "Why does she like a dad bod?" And she's like, "Oh, because he's more likely to be nice to you." And I'm like, "Oh,
Here's the real
really?"
question though. What girls are
American
you
savagery.
asking? Like IRL girls or Twitch girls? Because
IRL,
honestly,
no,
good girls
IRL girls. Like you can go around asking girls,
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
lot of them will say
which which
dad
men
Which
bods.
girls
pander to
do
their
not
viewers for
exist?
sure.
A
Which
lot
That's
of
girls
what
do
them
they
will
not
do.
say
exist?
dad bods. They'll literally say, oh, they like dad bods, right? Like there's so many
Yeah,
fucking
IRL.
videos and studies, right? But then the real
Mhm.
thing is they only like him because he's more likely to,
Be
like
a
them
mod and
more.
Not
pay
cheat.
her?
Yeah, me a
Do not cheat
mod
on
and
them.
fucking not cheat, right? He's more likely
Yeah.
to be nicer to her because like dudes get in shape and don't know how to act. Honestly, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
I
tell
don't
you,
get that either.
Twitch
I
girls,
like built dudes personally.
yeah, but
Twitch
like
girls are holograms. They don't exist. It's like
But
in
I mean, at the same token, I'm not
the
worried about
future.
all those things you just mentioned, Elijah. Like,
really, exactly. See, that's the problem, right?
Yeah, because you're not insecure, but
No,
most
because you don't
girls or
need it.
most women are.
Because you don't need it. Like a lot of these other girls, right? They have this dependency, right, where they need a certain type of man.
they're
A
looking
pay
for their
pig?
bailout. Yeah,
Yeah, they're looking for the bailout.
their meal ticket.
Yeah, and it's fine. I don't have a problem with
That's
that.
what
That's
all the
fine. That's
girls
what
in
all
There's
women
gym
are supposed
covered
to
nothing
do.
wrong
in
with
Yeah.
that.
makeup.
It's all good.
That's what all the girls covered in makeup, in booty expander 4000 with butt lifting action with butt crunch and the lines under the ass, and the perfect bra with the back naked and full makeup. That's what they're waiting for. They're like,
Chicks
oh,
that
look at
say
me.
they
I'm
like
gonna
dad bods are
find
working a
an
phone call.
excellent man,
Oh my,
an
what do you
excellent
mean by
male
that, bro?
who goes out, works out,
You
and
trying
I
to
want
marry
him to
Poker?
save me. They don't even go to work out. It's like an ad. It's like
Mm,
Facebook Marketplace.
That's actually really true, and they're
mm.
annoying because they're just as bad as the New Year's resolution people, where they sit on the machines and they're like, "Oh no, I'm not done yet," and it's not because they're doing sets; it's because they're like sitting there trying to get the perfect angle of their ass for the dude. It's like, bitch, can you wait? Like
Yo,
I'm
that
actually
happens to
doing
me
this
all
job.
the time, bro. Oh my
Very base. That's
god.
very
And then
base.
they
All the
purposely like
time.
All
stand
the
in front of you
time.
and start doing
Yeah, and,
like
and
the
doing
moves
that,
or
bro,
something like
Winter. On
that.
God, I put this on fucking
But
God.
listen,
I
if you
went to the
look at them,
fucking
they'll
gym,
cancel you.
bro. Look, I went to the gym. I went to go fucking do deadlift. There's a girl standing in front of me, right? And then I'm like, okay, whatever, I can deal with it. She starts fucking grabbing the weights and bending over. I said I could deal with
Mm-hmm.
this. And then a girl walks past and then stands to the right of me. And then she starts bending over her ass in my direction. I said, I could probably still deal with
Yeah.
this. And then a girl
Then
came
you,
to the left of
Another
me.
then you
one.
woke
And
up.
then there was a girl
And
in
then you
front of
Another
me,
woke
one.
up.
a girl to the left of me, and a girl to the right of me, all bending over in my direction. I said,
Another
oh
one.
my fuck. That
You
was
got gangbanged in the
I
oh
gym.
my
can't deal with it,
that
she
was a
said.
No
test
wonder
of
you're thinking these
hell.
psycho things.
That was a
Oh
He
my
got
test of
god.
hell.
he
No,
got
girls
To
do
be
that
sexually
shit.
fair, other dudes
harassed.
in the gym that aren't necessarily there yet, they don't
Me
make it
too,
easy for
Elijah.
you
Me
guys.
too.
Like
Me
they
too, Elijah.
simp really, really
They
hard
do,
and
bro.
stare. Like
Literally, bro.
I can't even do like bent over rows on like a bench, like with one leg hiked without getting stared at. I'm like, "Bruh, like just
No,
leave
it's
me
not just
alone."
staring. Like the dude, right? Like so, like there will be a girl staring at me, right? And then while she's staring at me, another dude's gonna walk up to her and be like, "Oh my god, you look so beautiful." That shit happened before. I was like, "Oh my fucking god."
Really? You Americans are too comfortable talking to people. That's
Right?
your
Especially
problem.
in the gym, bro. That's my take. Come on,
Like
bro.
up here in the cold, in the cold, like nobody, everybody's a fucking NPC. I haven't talked to a stranger in months. If I don't start the conversation,
Yeah, that's
nobody's
why
gonna come
everybody
up.
offs themselves
Mhm.
in your fucking
But
country,
how
bro.
often do you actually
Jesus
leave your
Christ.
house? Be honest.
Damn,
How
hockey. Why you
often?
shitting on that man? What
Hmm
the
Only
fuck?
to the gym.
When does
And
he
then you
wake up?
don't
Are you
talk to
talking to
anybody.
me?
You
Shut
don't
the
tell
fuck up,
anybody.
Ashio.
I don't even talk
He's
to. I don't
busy with
even talk to
headphones.
Oh
people.
my
I
god.
don't even talk to people on my phone. I don't even talk to nobody. Yeah, I can't leave outside without headphones. That's madness. Like I'll go to the gym and realize my headphones are either discharged or not there. I'll just turn around and go back
No, I
home.
always, bro, like fuck headphones. You don't need headphones. I got the
Yeah, I
music in
don't.
my
Seriously?
head. I got the music in my
What?
head.
You
You know,
Yeah.
wanna listen? You
21,
wanna
can you do something
you,
for me?
you wanna listen
Let's
to
Can
the
you
not
get a
dog shit
little rich
schizophrenia,
for
gym music?
Elijah.
me?
No,
I got the
listen.
music in
Okay.
my head. Okay.
Listen, what I believe about the
I'm
music shit.
schizo, bro. I be talking to myself in my head and shit at the
Yeah,
gym,
that's
bro. No cap.
schizophrenia.
Listen,
Okay.
I don't use headphones either in the gym. I don't
No
like it.
cap.
And I don't use headphones
I
when I
love it.
run or when I box or when I train or anything. Because what
But
I'm
I use
always thinking
giant ones.
is, no, what I'm always, no, I've got earbuds or whatever the fuck.
It's
I don't
the
even use
be
them.
the fuck alone universal symbol.
Yeah.
That's why I
If
do
No, but
if
it.
I could if I could wear these at the gym, I would, but they
I
fall off.
I don't do them because I always think, what if I get in a shitty situation? Oh, where's my music now, motherfucker? Am I not gonna be able to fight because I don't have the music? Am I not gonna be able to fucking run away because I don't have the music? Am I not gonna be able to
Facts.
fucking deadlift the cat because I don't have the music? Hell no, motherfucker. That's why I fucking train no matter what I do. It's always in my fucking brain. There's a difference.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, there's
You
times
always
where
think
my
of getting
headphones, if
jumped.
they die, it won't ruin my workout. I'm not reliant on the music itself. It's more so for
What's
me
good,
like a
Dark
prop.
Side?
It's more so like leave me the fuck
What's
alone. I don't
good,
want to
G?
talk. Like,
You missed
don't
it,
even
bro.
pay
I
me.
left Logan's.
I'm not here.
See,
GG's.
you can just project the aura of leave me the fuck alone and don't talk
Well,
to me
yeah.
without the
My resting
headphones.
bitch face coupled with the headphones also helps.
So like
But yeah, no,
basically, Winter, when you're in the gym, you like when no guys come up to you, or is there like a certain guy that you would see and you'd be like, oh, I wish he'd come up to me, right? Like, what's your thought process in the gym?
Well, I don't rely on aesthetics alone for me to be attracted to somebody. I have like kind of a long laundry list of things I look for, and somebody
No,
with
but like,
potential in the
wait,
future.
pause.
So like, I don't
Women, bro,
see
I
that
hate
person that wants
when.
to
Oh
approach
my
me.
god, I hate when women do this. I hate
What?
when women do this.
Like, I'd never want
She
people to
just
approach
she
me.
just
Is
did
my
it
point.
depends. She just did it depends.
I hate when women do this. Wait, pause. I
What?
don't rely on aesthetics. Well, how's he gonna fucking look? Here's the thing, Winter. I said to come up to you, right?
And I don't want anybody
So
to
let's
come up
say,
to me.
okay, so you don't want anybody to come up to you. Like no guy should
No,
ever
even if they're
approach you.
fine. Like, even if they look like my dream dude, like, leave me alone.
That's
That is
pretty
not the
base.
place.
She's
There's a
working.
time and place.
Okay, no, but
That's
like I'm
pretty
saying, like,
base.
all right, I'm saying like not in the gym. I'm talking about like in general. Okay, so let's say you want a guy to come up to you, right? Like you said, it's not just about the aesthetic. But if you don't know him, how are you gonna know anything else about him besides the aesthetic?
Exactly.
That's my point.
She
How do you
curves
choose
on
what
him.
type
She
of
watches how he
guy?
trains. She
Yeah.
sees how
I
he
think it
trains. Does
depends
he
on the
train really
setting.
hard?
The setting.
I mean,
And then
some
also my
people just
mindset. Like,
don't want to
right
meet
now in my
everybody
life,
random
I
times.
don't
I'm
even
not
have
talking
that
about right
mindset right
now in
now.
your life, Winter. I'm talking
Well,
about
how could I
throughout your whole life.
postulate this hypothetical if right now, like, my mental is just not there.
Oh, so like
I'm not interested in any of that. If I happen to find somebody along the way, like in what I do, that happens to be, in my chat and local or something like that, my time frees up and I go meet somebody. Cool. If it works out, I talk to them, get to know them, whatever. But in everyday life, I don't want anybody approaching me. Like, I'm focused
and
up
you've
in
never like you've always been
my
like
head
that.
isn't there.
You like no guy has
Yeah,
ever
and that's
approached.
what I've
Wait,
been able
so
to do
no
as
guy
much as
has
I have for
ever
26.
approached you and succeeded, ever.
Well, they have, and most they get is like my number, but leave me alone. Like,
And you don't text them.
no, chances are I leave them on red. I'm a worse texter though. I hate phones. I don't even use my phone.
So no guy has succeeded after. So you tell me your whole life, all throughout life, no guy has ever like gotten you in person.
Most of them I met whenever it was like years and years. I've known these people whenever I was growing up, and then they were the same age, and then we became adults later on, and I knew them really in depth, and then eventually I gave them a chance.
So
So
you have to vet
no,
them
it really
okay,
hasn't been like that for
okay.
me.
So
So
basically,
you have to vet them properly.
yeah, basically,
Pretty
she
much.
goes by
I'm
like
very selective.
she goes by like, I'm guessing, you just have to be around them, right, and like get to know them. That you have to have the same type of friend groups or something, right? Friend groups.
Yeah, kind of like you, the same mentality. Like, I have to see something in somebody else that is like me, and that's kind of like few and far between whenever that exists. And I also on
No,
top
not
of
really. Like
know
to
them.
approach a girl, like I just gotta see a fat ass, a cute face,
True.
and she just gotta
Well,
have a
that's
slim
you
waist.
though.
Okay, and
True.
yeah, like I can't really know anything else about her if I don't know her. So I gotta get to know
And
who she
another
is, right?
problem, I chronically friend zone people off rip without getting to know them. Like, my
Yeah, but
mind
like
just isn't
it's
there.
impossible to put a guy
Well, I
like
do
it's
that
impossible
kind
to
of
put a guy like me in the friend zone. Like you won't have the opportunity.
I don't know. I don't know if
It's
I'm
just
retarded
impossible.
or disabled or what,
What's up?
but I'm not. I'm not. Maybe I'm just mentally gay. Because I
Hey,
don't.
shout
I
out
don't.
Estrio. Shout out Estrio.
I don't do.
Oh
Shout
my
out
God.
SGO.
He's in chat. He's
I
in
don't
chat.
do that.
It's hilarious.
I don't approach.
Oh my
I don't do that shit. I'm like a cat. I want them to approach me. On God.
Well, here's the thing.
Like, I'm like a princess in that way.
I'm like the
just
best of.
listen,
Well, I'm gonna tell you
listen,
why,
I want them
Joker.
to approach
approach.
me, but it hasn't worked in 28 years, right? So we're approaching them.
I'm like the best of
mean-
both worlds, Joker. So like basically, I used to be ugly, so I had to approach, right? But then when I got
Used to?
good looking, you know what, bro? I'll be back.
What is this guy
What?
doing? What's he doing?
Damn,
I
did we get our
disabled him.
rage quit already? So early?
That was
We
pretty
already said.
easy. Next one, Mini.
What's
Why
up,
you
Reese?
so ugly, bro?
Ugly! Let me.
Wow.
What's
Mini
ugly about this
pretty.
guy?
You're
Huh?
looking like
He's
the
pretty.
people that sold me cigars on the beach in Mexico.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
looking
like
like the guy.
He looks
cigars
like
Listen,
the
means
stoop
in
kid that
Mexico.
listen,
has like a raincoat
listen.
and goes like,
You're
hey,
looking like the girl who bought the cigars from me. How about that? Bitch.
I don't know.
You're
I don't
looking like the
know.
bitch. You're looking like the bitch
Maybe
who bought the
maybe
cigars
I'm
for,
just maybe I'm
for
just
her and
attracting
her
the
sister.
lesbians. You know, the lesbians. Maybe I'm just lesbians.
Yeah, maybe you are
Attracting the
mentally
lesbians.
gay. Maybe you should bang Elijah, right? Maybe you're a lesbian and you should
to
fuck
see
I
how
Elijah.
they
can't.
talk to each
He
other.
just like KO'd. You know, he just got KO'd. I don't want that weakness in my
Well,
life.
that's your man's. That's your man's. Look, your man's went down.
Yeah, I don't want that. I
Chicks are
need a
broken.
strong bitch.
All right. Yeah.
Mmm.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
look.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, Auntie's better. You didn't hurt
He
me.
had a
Okay.
he had
I just had it. I didn't. You didn't hurt me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
okay, we
good.
can
Yeah, to
pretend.
I'm
set
We
the
can
good. I'm
record
pretend.
good.
straight.
So
We can
basically,
pretend.
right? When I became, better looking, okay, more girls started like being more open to approaching me, but like it's so much easier like to approach now. Like it's so much easier. Like now I don't really have to
Yeah,
try as hard as I used to. So
I
easy.
mean, if I wanted to, I would like ace it because humans are just so retarded these days. You just come up to a random NPC, start talking, they're like disabled. They don't know what the fuck to do,
Oh yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
People just don't have any conversations.
Well, I
You
think I
know
think
what's crazy? You know what's the crazy part?
what's up.
Women these days expect to find a long-term relationship on Tinder. That's the
Facts.
crazy part.
That is the crazy part. I
Because
agree.
Wait,
because
actually, that I found that before.
Oh
because
my
there's
God. But
no
winter. But winter. But winter.
interhuman relationships in
But
2023.
winter.
Yeah,
But
you're not gonna
winter. Wait, you
find.
found it before? How long was the relationship?
It was we were married for almost 3 years.
Well, guess what, winter.
Hmm.
You're not together anymore.
Yeah, and you want to know why? It's my own dumbass fault. We became
No,
best
yeah,
friends,
it's
and
your own
like
fault for choosing a
I
guy
should have
off
never.
Tinder.
No, no,
You should
no,
have
no.
never
It's not
chosen a
that.
guy off
He
Tinder.
is such a stand-up guy, but like I never should have got married to him.
I know.
I ended up saying yes whenever he proposed to me, just
Why? Wait,
because
why? What's the
honestly,
reason?
like at the time, at the juncture, he was my very best friend, and he was like head over heels. He was perfect to me. I was like, you know what? Maybe eventually I could fall in love with him. So like I just,
Ah, best friend. So he
you
went
know
from
what I'm
being your
saying?
Oh
friend, friend
no!
zone. Look at
Yeah,
this.
and
Look at
then
this. Isn't
so
this
here's the worst
crazy?
part. So here's the worst
Hmm.
part. This
You know
guy,
the guy is in chat right
poor
now.
guy.
Hi, where are you? Doing
I'm
good?
sorry, I love
So
you
he
if
went
you're
from
watching.
being your
Um,
friend to dating. This is
Come
why guys and
and so
girls
on!
can't
years
be
later,
friends.
I realized,
Nope.
it's not gonna work out. And well, I agree with that part actually, Elijah.
Right?
Unless it's business or there's like
Yeah.
some mutual interest like that, you can't
Yeah.
be friends.
I agree.
Come
Anyway,
on!
No, still can't
yeah,
be
so like
friends. You still can't be friends.
two
No,
almost
you
3 years
Fuck
can't.
that.
down the
You
road,
can't.
then
You
I
only
asked
hit
for a
each other up for
divorce.
business. That's it.
And then the date was the worst part too. I didn't realize the date. I didn't plan it, but turns out I gave him the divorce papers April 2nd, and he thought I forgot the date and it was a bad April Fool's joke or
April
something like
1st?
that.
Oh my
Based,
god!
I know. I was
based.
like, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't mean it. I didn't think about it or anything. I was like, but I mean it, you know? Like, can you
Oh,
sign this
this just goes
papers?
from bad to.
I know.
Oh my
I think
God.
it's great.
So that
Listen,
happened.
Yeah,
I
you
I
do
love
dated
think
a
it.
That's
dude
men
off
and
it.
Tinder.
women. Listen, I do think men and women can be friends if
Oh
they're
my
attractive.
God,
If
Minnie.
they're
We spoke
unattractive,
about this,
if they're
Isn't
Minnie.
that
unattractive,
crazy?
We spoke
if they're
about this.
unattractive,
No, I'll tell you this.
if
I'll
they're
tell you this.
unattractive.
If a girl's
Listen,
fucking
if
if
she
a
goes,
girl's if
oh
she's
yeah, we can be
ugly, if
friends.
she's ugly,
Yeah, we can be
why would I
friends.
want her around me, bro?
Ah,
Why?
she's got pretty friends. That's why.
No, 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 no.
yes.
No,
Everybody
bro.
knows.
I
You know
don't
what I
need
gotta
to use a
say.
girl to get to another girl. I don't
Yes.
need that.
You
No,
know what
but
I
it's
gotta say.
easier. But it's easier.
No, it's so
It's
easy.
easier.
It's actually so much easier if you like. Go ahead, Joker. Actually, I feel like Joker's what he was going to say. So good.
You know what I gotta say.
Go ahead.
So she found the guy, gave him hope because she was too mean to like crush his heart.
Yeah.
So she strung him along for three
No,
years,
she was too
and then
weak.
she broke his heart on April the 2nd. You know, women, bro, women. Tea time.
Shake it.
Let's have some
We're
tea
spilling
and
all the tea on this pod.
let's appreciate some tea here on Discord. Let's use the
The poor
features
guy.
Do
and
it again. Do it again.
don't forget the nails, of course. The nails.
Oh my
The
god.
women these days, women. I can't stand them.
Jesus Christ,
All
poor
right,
guy.
Winter. So, you think guys and girls can't be friends, right? Ever?
Definitely not unless there's some mutual interest where like it's a mutual destruction, mutual assured destruction, basically. So do you have something mutual to lose? Is there a business relationship? Are you working towards something? And if one person fucks it up or the other, will it fuck everything you're working towards
No,
up?
I think
Then you can
guys
be
and
friends.
girls cannot be friends. If it's a business relationship, they are an acquaintance. You
She
see?
gotta be on Spectrum.
No,
Oh,
not
definitely.
necessarily, because a lot of business we conduct in the groups we do conduct between like male and female. Like you, for instance, you became family.
Family.
So you're no longer a friend, you're family. But other people we work
Exactly.
with, I consider them close friends, and I don't want to fuck any of them at all. And I don't think that they want to fuck me either, or at least they hide it
I
well.
think that's a myth, honestly.
I think we need to do the text
Yeah,
message
I
test.
think that's a I think
Right.
that's a myth. Yeah, I
You
think
guys
we need to
wanna
do the
go through
text
my
The
message
text
thing.
text
messages?
message test.
Yeah, 100%.
But they
Hey,
watch
wait,
them,
what'd
bro.
you say?
They
You
watch
said
We
you
could
don't
do it. We
think.
could do an episode
Wait,
like
you
that if
said
you
your
want, but I don't
friends.
want. No,
You
I'm
said
not
your
the bitch
wait.
that
You
exposes
said your
DMs.
you said your guy friends don't want to fuck you. Yeah.
Mm,
Hmm.
I would say my orbiters wanna fuck me. I think I'm not sure that you would define them as friends, especially
Your
in this like
orbiters,
No, but
3%.
your friends, your
your
friends,
friends,
your
like the guys that
Yeah.
like. Oh, what about your business partners? Like, do you think they want to fuck you?
friends.
I don't care whether they do or not. I don't want
But
to
do you
know.
yes
The
or no?
copium,
So
the
yes. So that's
copium answer.
okay. Besides
The
that,
copium answer. Look
uh,
at this.
so you have
That's
like
a
so
yes.
like you have
That's
like
a yes.
guy friends, yeah? Do you think there's any guy
With
friend that you
purpose,
have?
he's married and he has friends that are women. It's
Oh, so
possible.
he's not
Are
gonna
those
fuck you
women
because he's
women that you
married.
want to fuck?
Wait, so he's not gonna fuck you
Why
because
is it
he's
so hard to,
married.
for women to say
But you
yes?
won't because you're a good man
Wait,
still?
so he's not
Why
gonna
is it
fuck you because he's
why is it so
married.
hard
It
for
makes
a
sense. It
short
makes
answer?
sense. Okay.
Why is it so hard for a
Because
short answer?
Joker, they're so used to just lying.
Wait, so like he's
They
married and
can't
like
stop.
he's married and you think he doesn't want to fuck you because he's married? Did he say he doesn't
I
want to
think
fuck you because?
okay, here's the one exception actually, because the chat came in and that kind of jogged my memory a little bit. I think the difference between if you really want to be friends with somebody, you have to go in with the intention, like everybody knowing moving forward. Like the way I run my community solo streams, aside from like this podcast, for instance, I run a no simp zone, and I make that very clear.
You're killing
And
me,
if people
Winter. You're
search
killing me.
anyway,
Oh
then
my
that's on
god.
them. But for me,
Mhm.
they know like it's homies.
We're on the base podcast, so we gotta tell you the truth,
Yeah.
Winter. We gotta tell
They
you the
no
truth.
way.
Please do.
No way.
They
no
all
way.
wanna fuck you just because they're like nose. Do you remember
But
what
that's
happened
fine.
yesterday?
That's
Chat.
one-sided.
Chat. I'm gonna tell you what
Winter,
happened, chat.
update your
I'm gonna
programming.
tell you
No
what happened.
Sleep
Oh,
Zone was like a few
What
months
Again,
ago.
chat.
no, look, I'm not oblivious, and maybe they do. Chances are, I know that they wanna, but
Yeah,
it's
guess
not
what, Winter?
mutual.
Guess
So
what,
at the
Winter?
end of the day, it's still just friends.
If you
you
gave
know?
them the opportunity, they would take it. Okay, easily. And guess what? Guess what?
Well,
You know what's
regardless,
crazy?
they're just friends
For
to me,
example,
not like
oh yeah, they're
reciprocate.
friends to you. Yeah, you think you can trust them? Think about this, right? You can't even trust them in Discord.
No, I only
Yesterday,
trust like our innermost circle.
why yesterday when you went AFK, right? I went to
Mm.
click on the server and I typed in general chat and I looked to
Here's
the left.
Reggie.
I looked to the left and I seen two of her not sim, people drag her in casting couch. There's a fucking VC called. They put her on the fucking couch, right? And they were both. I don't know what they were doing while she was unconscious. She wasn't there. She was AFK.
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah, by
What
the way,
the
brief
fuck?
Discord
They're
bug, make sure
role-playing.
you're in our Discord. They're mutual server owners as well. And
I
VC
almost
seems
banned
like
him.
Exclamation
I
mark
almost
VC
banned him.
Discord,
comes from.
exclamation mark Discord.
I almost
That's where
banned
VC
him.
comes from.
I'm like,
We
yo,
might-
literally, Winter. Imagine that. Imagine if that was transferred to real life. Like, I'm glad this is on the internet. Imagine, right?
Mm.
If you were unconscious, drunk on the couch, like they
Imagine
probably would.
if
They
it was
probably would have
reality.
crazy slicked
That's
you.
Thing.
They
I
probably
agree
would've
there.
crazy
If it was
slicked you.
IRL, it would be weird.
They
No,
probably
but
would've
VC
crazy
is
slicked you.
like-
That's why they on the
No,
Discord,
come
man.
on, no,
Look,
come
look,
on,
Joker,
that's-
look,
that's
they
why-
would've-
that's
look.
why
You don't-
it's like-
that's why
One
you
of
don't
them
wanna
would have
meet
been grabbing your
fans.
boob here. The other one would have been grabbing your other boob. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
That's,
They would've
that's why you
crazy-
don't meet your fans, bro.
That's all
They're
I'm
just
saying.
gonna pulse test you. You don't meet
Hey,
your fans. man.
boss says you.
They're gonna test your pulse, man. Don't
Oh
don't
my
do that.
god.
Don't do
I'm
that.
telling you,
David says he's
Winter.
the one that put me on the couch, but he wasn't in VC. Like he just dragged me.
Okay, and guess what? They
Bro,
joined
those
up.
fucking pulse
And they
checkers.
joined up so fast, Winter. They joined up so fast. Ooh, couch Winter. Oh my god.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
really?
they're part of our community to hang out with you, me, Joker, or Donbee. We're all server owners, and they're there.
But
for
you
us.
weren't even
They put
there.
me on mine.
You weren't
Okay,
even
well, they're still
there.
there to
Wait,
support
how
and
do you
get
know
me
she was
popping
asleep?
again.
Because she
How
was
do you know
look,
she
look,
was
look. I
asleep,
didn't know she
bro?
was asleep, but I know that she was muted, and those guys weren't. Okay, so basically, she wasn't there. All right, and those guys were taking advantage of her while she wasn't there. Okay,
You said she was asleep,
They
so
said
I
they said
I
they
know
were
she
did
talking
wasn't
to
there. I
each
don't know if she was
other,
asleep. I don't
and
know.
I
did
stay in
you?
I
BC
said
all
in
the
real life,
time,
Minnie. I said
and we always hang
imagine,
out.
Minnie. I said imagine if this was real life
Mm.
and she was asleep on the
Mm.
couch,
You're so
right?
fixated on this tea.
Yeah, you
Mm.
know what? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Okay, look,
Well,
honestly,
you're
I
a
think
protective brother. I get it.
no,
Like,
because guys and girls can't be friends. I'm protective overall. I think any man, right, that like Minnie, for example, right? I can't really trust Minnie to like be friends. Like Minnie says, like, oh, like guys and girls can be friends. I can guarantee you, he would probably fuck a few of his friends. You know?
if they gave you the chance, Minnie, be honest. Would
Listen,
you?
You need to be honest. This is the based
This is
Be
based
podcast.
podcast.
honest.
Would you fuck your
I would never
friends if
fuck a
they
girl
were
that
hot?
I called a friend. No, sir.
friends with benefits,
You see? Oh
yeah.
my
But
God,
listen,
bro.
but listen.
Got
No,
him, bro.
I do have
Got him.
female friends that I would never bang.
We got
Never.
him, bro.
And I do have female friends that are attractive that I would never bang.
We got him, bro.
Because I know their issues. You know what I mean?
But would they
Like, I
bang
like
you?
them.
Would they bang you?
Oh, yeah, they
See,
bang me.
come on,
But-
bro.
but-
It's like, bro.
But they have issues, so I'm like, hell no, stay away
Oh
from that.
my God. So
You know,
Ladies
both
and
ways,
gentlemen,
I do the
fuck.
cross.
we got him.
We got him.
got
It's
I do
him.
the
GG's
cross.
both ways.
I'm good.
I do the cross, you know, and I leave them. Yeah.
Oh my God. It's GG's both ways, bro. I'm saying men and women, right? Like if a guy,
It's hard. It's very hard, yeah.
and that's why I
complicated.
think like even like your friends can't be friends with your girl. You know, like y'all can be cordial, right? They can't be friends with you, bro. Maybe like if your friend has a wife, right? Then there you go. They can be friends. The wives, they could talk about like
I can't be friends with your girl. Are you
no,
insecure?
no. I can't be friends with your girl either. It's business. Look.
Are you insecure? Am I gonna steal your girl?
No, bro, but here's the thing, right? Like unintentional. Do you agree that conversations between men and women, and between everybody, honestly, it's just sexually charged, okay? Right?
Ah?
And I believe
Wait.
Well,
I
Eli,
believe
when I
every
talk to you,
conversation
our
we have
conversations are
is sexually
charged.
charged. I think every conversation
I
we
mean,
have
you might be bisexual.
I think
buddy.
every conversation we have is sexually charged.
He's
Okay?
a
I think
lesbian.
you might be slightly
That's what I think.
bisexual.
That's what I think. Even
Lesbian.
conversations I have with myself, I'm like, damn, did I just raise myself up in my mind? Like, what the fuck? I'm just saying, look, literally every conversation is sexually charged.
that moment was wild. That was wild.
Are you
Oh
always
my
jerking
God.
off or what?
Nah.
Jesus.
Please, for everybody, remind
It was
you,
crazy. I was
everybody.
raising myself up. In
He
my
said,
head.
you know what he said? I can't deal with myself because I am just too deep. He said to himself.
Mm.
I said,
He
I
raised
can't
himself.
handle myself.
And then he thought, damn, I
Oh
could
my
go too
God.
deep in myself.
no.
Look,
Oh
Minnie,
my
I'm
God, bro.
Joker clone. That guy is fucking getting locked to the bed, dude. The Joker clone.
Oh,
I
would
gotta
I
tell
would I
you.
bang myself?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of
I'll
course.
bang
That's
my
why
what?
clone, bro.
that's why this is the Based World podcast with the narcs
I'll
here.
bang my clone, bro. I love myself. Yeah.
I wouldn't bang
Of course.
myself, bro.
Oh,
Why
I
not?
would.
The fuck?
I'd bang myself.
I would not
I'd
bang
say-
myself, bro.
At 69, that
I'd bang
motherfucker.
myself.
What the
I feel like-
fuck?
I feel like what would happen is like the hamster experiments where they change the hamster's brain, where he gets like unlimited dopamine when he presses a button. He just dies because he
No,
presses the
you know
button.
what
He
it
doesn't
is?
do
Dying
anything
sucking
else.
yourself
He
off.
just clicks the
No, you
button
gotta-
all day.
that's
Doesn't
why-
eat,
look.
doesn't drink, and then he dies. That would be me.
So what you're saying is, right, like the closest thing, because I would rather like, the closest thing to banging yourself is like getting a girl that's just like you, I guess.
Yeah, what do you
Right.
think I did? What do you think I tried to
Exactly.
do?
Exactly,
past
right? That's
few
the
months,
closest
what do you
thing to
think I
banging
tried to do?
yourself. If you get somebody that's just like you,
What
but
do you
like,
think? What do you think I tried to do, man? That's my goals.
But here's the thing, right? I think
I want like a mini me. A mini
but here's the
me
thing, if you become like, influential
with
enough.
pussy and boobs.
Oh my God. If you
Listen.
become influential enough, you can turn any girl into you. okay?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Doesn't she kind of turn a little bit into you? At least a bit.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
They always turn into
oh
me.
yeah,
like,
anybody you
every
date
single
morphs
time.
into you a little bit.
every single
Yeah.
time they turn into me. It's so crazy.
Yeah, like Winter, I made her autistic. She was normal before.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit,
Now
not
she's
gonna
like
lie.
ADHD, bipolar,
I'm so
autistic,
ADHD,
psychopath.
MD, get a little manic, not gonna lie.
Damn, I
But
didn't.
I mean, to be fair, I rubbed off on him in a lot of ways too. So, ew. Okay.
I was about to
Okay,
say. I was
no,
about to
hey,
say.
okay,
You
what
you
kind
rubbed
of
him
rubbed
what?
Fake news. Fake news.
what
That is
kind of
not
rubbed
tea.
off?
That's not
You
tea.
rubbed him off?
Yeah,
Ah.
what kind of rubbed off?
No,
What
fake,
the fuck?
fake news. Weird wording.
Back to
Oh
the
my
chatters.
Why
I
is
love them.
Joker
I
not
love them.
speaking?
Which Joker?
Nah.
My cologne. He's in the dungeon, bro. He's
Oh
chained up.
my god,
Mm.
bro. Honestly,
He
yeah, but
doesn't
I
get. He
think I
doesn't get
think
rights. He's a clone.
I think all conversations are sexually charged, you know, and that's
Even
why.
You
What?
think it's on both ends?
Even
or
about
just
Bro,
Jesus?
even
the
with
girl
your
is the aggressor or
mom,
the
even
man?
when you're talking to your mother,
Okay,
sexually
listen.
charged conversation.
I don't know why you gotta
come
make it
on.
I
weird,
mean, where
bro.
do
I
you
don't know
think
why
the
you gotta make it
Freudian?
weird, bro.
No, but
This
where do you
is
think
what
the
happens
Why you
Freudian
gotta
theory
make it weird,
came
when you
bro?
from?
say everyone,
A little bit.
everyone,
I
Yeah,
don't know why you
everyone.
gotta
your
make it
dad, your
weird, bro.
father, your brother.
Okay, look. I'm just for everybody's sake.
No,
I'm just gonna
man.
say not family. Okay, how about that?
Okay.
Can I say at
Okay,
least say that?
what if it's your stepsister?
No, bro.
Mm.
No, bro. Look, I'm
What
not
if
with
she's
that.
an adopted sister?
I'm not with that, bro. I'm not with that. I actually have a stepsister. You know, I'm not with that.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh, so she's not hot enough. You just
bro.
called her
What the
ugly.
fuck?
You're
Damn.
about to KO him. One more. He's critical. Do
Nah,
one more.
y'all are fucking
Finish
crazy.
him.
Are you
Y'all
He's
are
friends
about.
with your
actually
sister?
insane.
Are you
He's
friends with?
about to go. He's about to go to the bathroom again.
Are you
Look,
friends?
I'm just saying, right? Like, I think when you care about like what you're talking about, right, and you're very passionate, then you put
Mm.
sexual energy into it, right? So like when you talk with another person about what you're passionate about, right, then I think it's sexually charged. That's my take.
So you think passion is sexual
Oh yeah.
inherently?
Think about it. Minnie, say passion in your accent. You know what I'm saying?
Passion.
Passion.
Okay, what if
Passion.
I'm into?
Passion.
What if
Passion. Yes.
what if I'm into
Yes.
taxidermy? What if I'm into taxidermy?
Huh?
You're wilding, bro.
What if
Where
I'm
did
into?
that come from?
I don't know about that one.
What if I'm?
I
What if I'm
I do
super?
not
Pa-
associate
what
Where
if
did
with
that?
that.
I'm?
I do not
What if
associate.
I'm super
Right,
passionate
Sheik?
into
Thank you, Sheik. Thank
taxidermy?
you,
I'm
Sheik.
like, Elijah, let me tell you
You're not
about
negative. I
taxidermy.
agree.
So I
Stay
skin the
positive and
deer,
stop being
and then I
negative
You
make
know
to
it
what?
everyone.
tall,
Okay.
and then I put
In
the
case you guys are
skin
wondering, I
Okay.
didn't get
You
on
that
know
the
part
what?
dog.
from Joker.
Okay. So
No,
look,
you
Joker.
know
If
what?
you're into that,
Listen,
Uh,
I agree with
Taxidermy
Eli a
isn't
little bit more.
zoophilia, bro.
Listen,
It's
no,
that.
but
It's
I agree with Eli a little bit more because if you're super passionate about taxidermy, bro, you wanna fuck them. Yeah, you wanna fuck them, bro. You're talking about taxidermy, kind of like it's, oh
actually I
yeah,
agree
look at the way,
because her
look at the way
horse
the
girls exist.
skin pulls.
Yeah,
oh
the
my
horse girls
god.
exist. I believe now. Yeah, actually, it's true.
Mm.
Stop
And
arguing
the
in my
white
chat,
girls
guys.
who
Come on,
let their
wholesome.
dogs kiss
Good
them.
vibes. I'm good
That's
vibes from
true.
now on.
That's
Now
That.
that
fucked
I
up. I don't
left Logan
understand people
server,
who
it's
do
all
that.
good
But you
vibes.
lick
Okay,
but you lick
it's
your own
all good
asshole.
vibes.
What the
Don't
hell?
even.
Like,
I'm becoming better every
Because
day.
they would want
Yeah,
to lick
well,
the dog's
listen,
asshole. That's
listen.
why.
A lot of people like licking asshole, okay? And so if the dog does it, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it
couldn't
too.
be me.
Because they're
Couldn't
fucking
be me.
animals. Because
Yeah,
they're
what do you
fucking
mean? Couldn't
Yeah,
be
animals.
me?
I'm
Couldn't be
just
me? What?
saying. I'm
Say
just
that
saying.
again.
White
I would
girls
never
fuck
lick
dogs,
another
bro.
asshole.
Are you confused? Wait. Pause. So here's the thing,
I would
right?
never lick another asshole. What do you mean? Am I
Lick
confused?
lick
I know
another
exactly what I want.
Another? Wait,
lick
why do you say
Another.
lick
another?
another.
Well, I can't
Except
lick
her
mine,
own.
so that's a given.
Oh, I thought
But
you meant you
somebody
licked one
else's,
before.
like,
I thought you meant you
Why?
licked one
no,
before.
but
You
I'm
say
saying
My
it
bad.
couldn't
asshole.
be
My bad.
me. Never
Oh.
could
But
be
you said
me.
another,
Oh, my
so
bad.
this
Yeah, I
implies
thought you
there's
meant you
already
licked somebody's asshole. That's my bad.
I wish I could reach my own at this point.
No, not your own, but like, okay, look.
What the
Day
fuck?
612 of
Yeah,
no
but like, here's the
sex, and
thing,
I'm
Winter.
like,
Here's the thing, Winter.
Look, man, if I could, I would.
But Winter, don't women love assholes? Am I? No.
That's true.
no.
Self
They're
love
tempting,
is
but no.
Oh my
holy,
God,
man.
bro.
Self love is holy.
I can't,
You
bro.
know, for those who think this guy's kind of satanic, no, licking your own asshole is holy. Okay, it's self love.
Oh, bro, what are you?
You know who's not an asshole? You know who's not an asshole, right?
Hard pass. I'm good.
Who's not an asshole is the mods. You know, all of you fucking. Let's talk about this, Winter, huh?
Oh Christ.
why don't you e-girls, right? Just marry your fucking tier threes. You know, the ones that pay you thousands and thousands. They'll treat you good for the
Marry
rest of your
Ghost?
life.
He's married. Marry Neon Sniper Panda? No, thank you.
Did you
That's
say
business.
ghost? What the fuck? Why'd you say ghost?
Because those are like the first two tier threes that come to mind.
Oh, why? Why is that? Because there are options
Because
for you.
they're like the
There
ones
are
I'm
options, huh?
closest to.
That's
So
crazy. No, I wasn't thinking about them. I was talking about the losers, like the fucking the ones that could never like
I
get.
don't have loser tier threes. They're dope.
You're
I
lying.
need
Now
I
she's
need
cold. Here comes the
loser
copium.
subs.
Look at the copium in
I
her
need some
fucking
tier three,
face. Oh
Chad.
No,
my
Chad,
go
I
look
god.
need
at
some
go
tier
look at the
threes.
people that are
Look
tier
at the
three and
copium
other
in her
subs and are
face.
no, seriously. The like I think you
Oh my
attract the
god.
people that you are like, and we are kind of decent quality
No,
people like
Winter,
through the
you
day.
as a
Well, now I
woman,
attract a
So
bunch
you
of
as a woman. No,
degenerates.
no,
literally,
you're
if you
wrong.
look at all the people in our server, they're fucking built. Like they go to the gym. You could even go
Winter,
look in the
look,
real
look.
world. Go to
Winter.
our Discord, guys. Chat if you don't believe me. Go to our Discord. Go to the real world portion. They're all like built out. They trade or they're trying to learn. Like it's unreal.
What do you mean you attract? Okay, look, I think yes, you attract the people that you like, but you can also attract more people too, right? People that you are like. You
Yep.
let's say you're the nicest girl, you can still attract the worst man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay, like you got to realize that. Okay. And all I'm
Mm.
saying is, right? Like you
Mm.
can attract you probably attract some mods or tier threes that would treat you like so good for the rest of your life, right? This is what I'm saying about all of you women in general, right? They'll treat you so
My
good.
head isn't there. I'm not in that headspace anymore, to be honest. I think I come from a
Copium.
different perspective,
Let's
though.
go.
No,
We
no, I come
coping
from a different
now.
perspective, and here's why. So, like, I've had the whole marriage kids thing. So, like, if it happens for me again, great. But if not,
Oh
like,
my
I'm focused up
gosh,
on other
chic,
things.
bro.
Whereas
What the
women,
fuck?
they haven't done their part. They haven't reproduced, and
Hockey,
then they're going to
relax.
have
Why you
that
get so
hindsight's
horny?
There's a
2020 effect if
need.
they don't, and then they're like older. They don't do their part, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, like I missed out. I'm so sad, depressed. But me, like I've done that. So if it happens again, great. If not, great. I don't mind.
No, Elijah, I'll tell you what. You're mistaken
Mm.
on your premise because the simps are not gonna treat a girl right.
Nah,
They're
you're good,
not.
bro. You're chilling. You just told her not to be negative.
Just spoiling a girl isn't treating her right.
What do
It's
you
ruining a
mean, bro?
girl.
Okay, so you're
You
saying
you
you're
you need a
saying
guy, you
treating
need a
her right.
man that's gonna say to a girl, "Yo, you're being on your crazy shit right now. Like, can you stop?"
Nah, but like
Joker
I'm
is
thinking about it. I'm
saying.
thinking about it, Joker, right? Like my daughter, right? Like let's say you had a daughter. I would want her to get with the fucking
Oh
dude.
no, horrible, horrible. That's
I would look if I was to like marry
Please
her
don't
off,
reproduce,
and then if
Elijah.
I was to
He's
marry
gonna
her
grow
off,
up.
if I was to marry her off in an arranged marriage, okay, right, I
Mm.
would put her
Could
with a dude
pretty based.
that would treat her so good for the rest of her life. He would never cheat on her because he couldn't, and and she could like step on him and like do whatever the fuck she wants, like
No, you
yeah,
don't want that, dude,
I
because
do.
that guy can't protect her. That guy
Yeah, he
can't
can.
protect her.
He can still
No,
learn.
he can't.
Yeah.
No, he
Look.
can't.
No,
He
he
Honestly,
can't.
can't.
hey, look,
He gets run
look.
over
What do you
by
mean?
a
No, he
girl. He
can't.
can't protect
What do you mean?
anybody.
No, he can't. I'll fucking put
Sorry,
him.
bro.
Hey,
Run over
look,
by a
Minnie,
girl,
Minnie.
he's not protecting anybody.
Hey, he
He'll
gonna
just
learn.
get
He,
raped.
he gonna learn today. I'm gonna throw his ass in the fucking in the ring, and he gonna learn. All right.
The problem
He
is
gonna
that's how you
learn.
get murderers.
Yeah.
That's how you had civil disputes where the guy kills his wife after 20 years when he's done with her shit. He took her shit for 20 years. He let her step on
Yeah.
him like a carpet.
Yeah, but
In
obviously,
Russian,
as
we
no,
call that
look,
being a carpet.
the good thing is, look,
And
look,
then
you
got
make
enough, and they
look.
just killed her.
That's the right way
That's
to
the
be.
thing though. That's the thing, right? Because look,
Shit.
as he's becoming like your stepson or whatever, right? You're fucking teaching him how to be a better man, right? For your daughter, and like
Isn't it kind
then
of cocked, bro? If you
They're
think
teaching
about it.
him how to not be a simp.
yes, bro.
Don't you
So
Isn't
teach
you
it
your
don't
kind of
want
daughter
a
how
cocked?
to
simp for
pick
a fucking
appropriate men? That way
Yes,
you don't have to
son-in-law.
babysit her man.
What? Say that
Yeah,
again. Say that again.
exactly.
Say that again.
Why don't you teach your daughter how to pick higher value men? That way you
No,
don't have
because
to babysit these
the
low
high
men.
value men are the ones that fucking cheat on her. They're
Not
gonna cheat on
necessarily.
her.
No.
Not with God in their
Okay.
hearts.
The guys with
You
God.
need
There you go. There you go, Joker. I like that one.
in
Yes.
look
The guys
this
with
how it
God.
works. This is the math. This is the perfect formula to have not fucked up children. The son needs to be like the father, and the daughter needs to marry a guy who is like the father,
Yes, I agree.
and the father needs to be based.
I agree, but
and with
here's the
God,
thing.
and that
Here's the
that
thing.
we
Here's the
do
thing.
that, and we
If a
solve
guy,
the
no,
worst
no,
problem.
no. If my daughter brings home a dude that's just like me, rip,
Then
Oh my
that's bad
god,
because
you gotta
Rip.
go. You gotta kick his
because
ass
you're
out.
Rip.
awful. You're
Rip.
awful.
But you know what? You wanna know something, Eli? She's gonna love
I really,
that guy.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know
She's
how.
gonna
I don't know.
love that
I don't
guy.
know. I don't know how I got into my ex-parents' house. I don't know how I got in there, and they like. I don't know how that happened, but look, honestly,
Even
like,
Eli.
Nas wrote a song about it. Like it's karma. How you treat women. Eventually, if
Yes.
you end up having a daughter, and then she ends up getting her heart
exactly,
broken and fucked over. So
exactly.
So
maybe
you
just don't
gotta fix your
reproduce.
shit. So you gotta
Me? Are you
fix your
talking to
shit,
me?
Eli.
Don't
Yes.
reproduce.
I guess,
Yes.
What?
You
I'm
gotta
not
fix
saying.
your
well,
I'm
shit.
not
no,
saying.
'cause
I'm not saying I'm a bad dude, but like, if I seen, a nigga like me, I mean, look, honestly, I wouldn't trust him with my daughter. That's all I'm saying. Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Then you need to
Bro, I
change
literally look. I'm
yourself.
gonna tell you how
And
it
you need
goes.
to change
I'm gonna
yourself,
tell you how.
of
Imagine
course.
this. Imagine this.
Because
Imagine
she's
this.
gonna be looking
Imagine
for you,
this.
bro.
Imagine
She's
this.
gonna be
Imagine
looking
this.
for
Imagine
you.
this. Look, imagine this. Imagine this. Okay. Like mini Joker, right? You have a daughter. Okay. Let's say you have a daughter. She's fucking
I'm gonna kill myself in GTA.
in GTA. Chill. She's like 19. Okay. Right.
What the
And
fuck
she
are we
has
trying to
she
get
has
back?
a man now. Like she's trying to get
What
married
is
to
this
this man.
cuck fantasy, bro?
She's trying
Why
to
are
get
you
married
doing
to this man, okay? And he pulls up in his fucking white Camaro, loud ass fucking car in your fucking driveway. He gets out the car. You see a big fucking black man with chains on and dreads, right? And he's like, "What's good?"
I ain't racist.
And he's like, "What's
Bro.
good? What's good?"
Wait,
And
hold
then
on. What
and then
month is it? Hold on, Eli. What month is it? Is it Black History Month? And I'll
nah,
give it
nah,
all
nah, nah.
right, brother.
Okay,
Nah. It's not Black History Month.
let me pass. Let me pass
I'll
this
tell
to
you
your
It's
that.
still
mind.
Hey, look.
alright, dude.
I'll tell you. I'll
No,
tell
no,
you
no,
what
no,
month it is.
no. I'll tell you what.
It ain't cuffing season.
Arranged,
I'll tell you that much.
arranged marriages are cucked if you think about it,
Do you
Yes.
think so?
because
Yes.
Thank you.
You're choosing a man who's gonna dick
You're
down your
choosing your
daughter
replacement.
every
Yeah.
day.
Okay, bro. I'm not even thinking about that. Look, I'm just choosing a man that's gonna protect her. What the fuck? Dig down your daughter. I wasn't even thinking that
Makes
far.
you think that you
I
have
don't
What the
even want to
like
think
fuck?
about
No,
that.
but
You
it's
know.
the
What
truth.
the
No, but it's
fuck?
the truth.
whenever
No,
you
but it's
have an
the
adult daughter, what makes you think
full
that you
out
have the
truth.
final say?
What do you mean? Wait, say that again, huh?
Whenever you have an adult daughter, what makes you think you have the final say?
Look, honestly, right? Like, if I have a daughter, right, and let's say she has a man.
Bro, you're gonna have a
No,
dog.
look. Let's say she has a man, right? And I don't trust that man, right? And like, if I ever have problems with that man, then I will disown her. I will make another one. I'll make another daughter. How
Hey,
about
what if
that?
she doesn't give a fuck? What if she's like, okay, well, I live
Yeah,
on my
what
own
if,
anyway.
in
I
fact,
love this man.
Okay, what if I don't give a fuck?
she's gonna marry him? She's
Okay,
gonna
she's
marry
gonna
him
marry
Even if
him.
it's
in
like she's your
spite of
daughter.
it.
I don't think you get
Then,
me. I don't think
then
you
you
get me.
fucked your daughter's life up,
And
bro.
as a
I
parent,
fucked her
whenever
life
your
up. She
parent is
chose the
gonna say
man.
disown
Wait,
her,
what
you're
the
not
fuck is this?
going
Wait,
to.
how
You
did
are
I
her
fuck up her
father,
life?
bro.
Wait. I'm
You're
her father,
you
bro.
idiot.
I'm controlling. Yes,
You're
I'm
her
controlling. I'm
father.
definitely controlling. Yeah,
You're her
Elijah's gonna
father
have
100%.
and you
some.
failed.
I'm
Take the
Elijah's
controlling,
L.
gonna have
bro.
some whole
Take
ass
the L.
daughters.
No. You
Yeah,
said if my daughter likes that
your
type of
daughter's
man.
gonna be
You
big
you wait
assholes,
wait pause.
bro.
You put me in that scenario. Like I
You're
don't
gonna
think
get
she would.
punished. You're gonna get punished by
You
God.
put
You're
me
gonna
in a
have to
scenario
go.
that my
Yes.
daughter likes to do that I don't like. I don't think like that, honestly. Okay? You put me there. So all I'm telling you is, right? If it happened,
God
right?
will strike you down.
You act as if you have supreme control over everything that happens in life, even if it's something that's outside of your control.
Yeah, if it's
You
something,
with
yeah,
somebody
no,
that
you're
has
right. Look,
their own independent
if
will
it's
and
out,
thoughts,
if it's outside of my control, then I don't
you're
care
not gonna
about
end
it.
up
No,
the way
if
you
it's
want all
outside
the
of my
time.
control, then I don't care about it. Do you get it? That's how it
Okay,
works. I'm a
then
controlling
you
person.
detach
I either
yourself from
control
that
it.
outcome or you lose your offspring entirely
I
in this
can I
scenario.
can make other ones.
Okay, that's your side and
What
you're
the
sticking
fuck?
to it.
I can make other ones.
Reproduce pill.
Yeah, I'll just make another one.
Yeah, it'll
What if
just
you're
take
like?
you another 18 years and then you'll get
What
it
if
wrong
you
again.
make like?
And then you'll
What
feel
if
like
you
a
make?
fucking failure once you
What
get
if
it
you
wrong
make
twice.
like
No, look,
10
honestly,
and they're wrong?
honestly,
10
then
and they're
then
wrong.
then I'll just stop having kids. Like, what the fuck is the point? Like, I don't care.
Maybe just
Well,
don't
good, because you're
wait for
bad
this
at it.
mentality.
Okay, bro, there you go, bro.
You
What the
cut your
fuck?
ancestors, I guess.
Here's the thing. No, I didn't. Like, their lineage is over there. It's somewhere. It's out there. I'll just look. What if all I have to do, right, is plant the seed? Okay, you know, that's it.
No,
Yeah,
you're
that's how
gonna
you get.
grow the tree, bro.
That's how
You
you
gotta
get
grow the tree so
criminals,
they have
man.
strong branches.
All I gotta
That's
do
how
is
you
plant
get
the
Strong
seed,
criminals
law.
in
plant the
society,
seed,
man.
and leave it in God's
And it
hands.
starts with leading by
Single
example.
father,
So your
single
daughter
mother
can't see you
households.
fucking around on her mom or other women as well. Or,
Yeah.
she's going to accept that for herself.
Yeah, my daughter
Like, this
can't see me
mentality
fucking
you're
around.
having
I
right
agree.
now.
That's why, right? If I do have kids, okay, I'm either gonna be extremely based, right, or like not in their life. You know, one or the two. Like I'm an extreme person. Okay, those are the two
Huh?
paths. Like there's either look. It's
Huh?
either I'm extremely base, right? I'm a base father. I'm never cheating
You
on the
can't
mom.
say that this month. You can't say the second part this month.
Not
Yeah,
in
no,
their
this
Yeah.
month,
lives.
bro.
Why not?
Because
That's
come
like
on, dog. That's like one of the main problems
like you live
right
in a
now.
stereotype, bro. You're gonna get some cigarettes.
What if I just like spread my seed and like never come back?
How are
That's
you
one
gonna
of the main
make that
problems right
money?
now,
How are
huh?
you gonna make enough money for all the child support?
Honestly.
Oh, he won't even pay it.
Mini. Whoa, chill. Chill,
Listen,
chill,
listen.
chill.
This sounds like a story I've heard 1,000 times, but not a good way to go.
Look. Honestly, look. I'm just not trying to like, sit here and act like um
Realistic?
It's not
and no,
based, dude.
sit here and
Abandoning your
act like
children isn't
I'm
based.
not gonna sit here and act like something I'm not, Like I'm either gonna be in the kid's life, show them a good father,
You're not gonna abandon
or
them.
I'm not gonna be there. Okay.
You're not
One
gonna
of the two.
abandon them, dude. Stop pretending
It's a,
you
it's
would.
it's just a baby, man. How old are you? 21.
You're not gonna abandon them.
Yeah, he
It's
doesn't
just a
know any
baby.
better.
I hope I don't. Like I
Yeah.
really hope that I get into a good marriage and have, kids with my
See,
wife.
you just want to seem like the bad guy, because you think it's cool, but
Oh
It's
my
'cause he's
God,
lying,
Minnie,
man.
You
what the
want to
Yeah.
fuck?
bring your wife?
Minnie,
Yeah.
I
What
wit,
would you
bro.
like?
Minnie,
I'm
bring
I
around
just
your
you gotta
kids?
impress
Minnie,
me
I
right
just
now.
want to be a good guy. I'm telling you, tell me how to be good. Okay, that's what I want.
Well, don't abandon your kids. That's a starter,
Okay,
right?
but like,
That's a starter.
but what if like,
Elijah, if you want a swinger woman that's interested in other women so you could bang them together, do you bring those
ew,
stranger
why you
women
gotta
around
say
your kids?
swinger? Why you gotta say swinger? What the
Because that's
fuck?
exactly what it is. You
No,
just
it's
don't have
not.
to
That's not
verb
a
it.
No, it's not, right? Swinger is husband. Well, okay, it's marriage or
It's literally swinger. Look at
multiple.
the definition.
No, it's not swinger. Like no,
It's
no.
fucking other people in a committed relationship. Yes,
No,
it is.
no,
That's a
no.
swinger.
She's not
It
Mm.
fucking
doesn't
anyone.
necessarily have to be other men.
She's not
Regardless,
fucking
do you
anyone.
bring those stranger women around your, in this hypothetical, daughter?
No.
Hey, it could be Auntie
Wait,
Jamina,
pause.
right?
Then
Wait,
where
wait.
do you draw the line?
Of course not. I'll tell you exactly how it would go actually. I got you. So basically, right, I would have a wife, I would have kids. They would be in this home, okay?
Mm.
Right? And then when
And
I'm
then you have a
out
second home.
no. And then when I'm out, right? Like let's say me and my wife goes out,
Mm.
then her hoes, cuz I won't have hoes. It'll be her hoes. They'll fuck on the side, right? They'll never see my kids ever. You know?
Mm.
It's simple.
They won't even know your real name. Mm.
They won't even, yeah.
Why don't you just have multiple wives?
Honestly,
Yeah, just be Muslim.
that sounds like hell. Honestly, I don't want that.
That was a lot of problems.
That's a lot. I either
That was
want one
drama.
wife or like none. You know, that sounds like hell. One wife and
Mm.
some side chicks. And like yeah, that's it.
Bless this guy's soul.
Bro, honestly, I don't even want side
He's
chicks,
in
but
for
like
a rude awakening.
I don't even want side chicks, but like, bro, I notice, like, bro,
You need them. It's not your fault.
no, I don't need them. I don't need them either. Look,
Oh, they just want you.
not just that they want me. It's like my girl wants me to. I noticed that. It's like, bro, if I ever have a girl and like it's just us two talking, right?
Oh, so she can't deal with you is what
No,
you're
no, no. The
saying.
thing, if I ever have a girl and it's just us two talking, she's always like, "Oh, I know you're talking to other girls." Always, they're always saying that.
Even if you're not, so you might as
Alright.
well give her a reason to say that.
Yeah, I don't even give them a reason, and they're just like, I know you're talking." Well, my last girl, I did give her
So
a
you
reason.
might as well do it anyway. Like,
I
they're
did
gonna
give
think
I
right
did give the
away.
last one a reason. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of did give her a reason. Like I would say, I want a polygamous, marriage and shit, just to piss her off. I didn't really want one. Like I'm just like that. I just
But
get
now
annoyed.
you do. But
No,
you
now
do.
I don't. Bro, I just want one wife or none. Okay,
Oh,
one wife or
multiple
none.
women.
I don't even want side girls, but like girls that I like, they like girls, and then like
Oh, I see.
they also would love to see me.
At
They love,
first, huh?
they love to see
So,
me with other girls too. It's so weird.
so
Yeah.
you just do what women tell you to do. I see.
No, Minnie. Oh.
I see.
Ooh.
All right, look. All right, wait, hold on. In my defense, look. In my defense, Minnie, I'm extra controlling, right? I want a girl that I can own and be my property. Okay. I mean, if she tells me like to fuck another girl, like it's not that bad.
No, but she's the one who's
I don't
gonna
know.
control you, though, right?
I mean,
she's
look,
the one who's gonna
if
control
she
you. She's
tells
like,
me,
fuck her. And you're
yeah,
like, yes,
no,
queen.
no, the fuck I'm not. She's gonna beg me
Yes,
to.
queen.
She's gonna beg me to fuck the other girl, Minnie. That's where you
Yeah,
got it
but
fucked up, G.
But
She's
still,
like,
they would
Elijah,
control
she's gonna be
you.
like,
They would still
please.
control you.
She's gonna be like, please, can you please? She's gonna beg me to fuck the other girl.
Yeah, that's
okay?
how women control. That's how women
That's
control.
fine.
but
Go
still
ahead. Hey, look,
control.
if she's begging me to fuck another girl, I mean, what the fuck? Who you
They're
want me to do?
dominating you through being
Honestly, Minnie,
submissive.
call
They're
it.
still
Look,
dominating you.
if my only,
There's
my only,
nothing to
if the
do.
only thing she controls me with is telling me to fuck another girl, I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not angry. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not
So
angry.
you are a simp.
I'm not
you
angry.
are a simp.
I'm not angry, bro.
Okay.
I got you.
I'm
I
not
got you.
angry.
You're a simp.
If
You're
she's
born
like,
in
if
love.
she's like, if she's like, yo, you can control my life, but like the only thing is like, you fuck another girl, if I want you to, then I'll fuck another girl. I'm down.
Even if she.
Okay, but that's the thing, right? The girls that like, if they like girls, they don't like ugly girls. Okay, I make sure.
But you might find her ugly. She might not.
Well, if I find her ugly, I'm
You-
not fucking her, and
Would
then
you
I guess
just
we're
have like a don't
done.
ask, don't tell policy? What if she was sneaky enough to just like not let you know that she was doing it too? Fine,
Then,
like
wait, what do you mean not let you know? Wait, whoa,
He doesn't want to get cheated on.
Whoa,
Yo,
wait,
why
wait,
you
wait,
trying to
pause.
make him a cook?
but it's okay if it's
Why you
okay
trying
if
to
you
make
do it
him
to
a
her.
cook?
Yeah, wait, what do you mean
Honestly,
it's okay
even
if
if
I
you
wait,
don't
wait,
ask,
wait?
it's
No.
okay.
Whoa, winter, what are you saying? It's not
More
okay.
often than not, women
It's
that
not
say that they're
okay. What the
because
fuck?
fundamentally don't.
No.
are
What do you mean
actually
it's okay if I do it to her? What am I doing to her? There's no don't ask, don't tell policy with me and her. There's not.
Yeah.
So what are you saying?
She's telling him,
What the
yo,
fuck?
this girl got a fat ass, fuck her.
Yeah.
And he's going over there and fucking her in the ass.
No, first
She's
of all,
got
Minnie,
fat
yo,
ass.
Minnie,
He's
honestly,
like a
no,
robot.
Minnie, you're so dumb. You're actually dumb and it's pissing me off. You think if a girl says, oh, go do this, you think I'm gonna fucking do it, motherfucker? You don't think it's gonna be
but she's not
pushback?
gonna say it in that way. She's gonna say, "Oh my god, I have a friend. She's got a great ass and a tiny waist. Oh, she's so hot. Imagine that." And you'd be like, "Oh, okay, I understand, bro. That's how they speak."
No,
I
you're
mean,
dumb.
come
No,
on,
no,
dog.
no, no,
Come
no.
on, dog.
No, I always gotta play the game. Like if she's like, oh, she got a fat ass, I'm gonna be like, yeah, honey, but like yours is fatter, right? You know you gotta play that game, right? You know what I'm saying?
But she's gonna say, "But it's not. I measured
I'll send her
it."
the clip, bro. I'll send her the clip.
That's
It's
fine.
over.
That's
But
fine.
it's
Send
not,
her
I
the clip,
measured
bro.
it. I
You know,
saw
Send
it.
her the
I
clip.
got it.
Hey, look, she better.
Over.
Hey, look,
Touched it.
she better hope her
Bro,
ass
you
is
didn't
fatter.
touch it.
Hey, she better hope her ass is fatter. Okay, that's all.
Otherwise,
what
you're
the-
leaving her
You
for the
know,
other woman.
Elijah.
No,
Elijah, Elijah M
Based,
underscore C.
based.
on
no.
Twitch.
Otherwise, I'm
Elijah,
gonna like fucking the other one better, right?
Elijah M underscore C on Twitch.television.
Yeah,
Follow
you
him.
end up.
You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get divorced if you continue this path.
Honestly, I see it in my future.
Oh, many times.
I do see it in my future.
Many times.
I do see it in my
Yes,
future.
many
Yeah.
times.
What do you mean many
Because-
times? Wait, if I get married once and I get divorced,
You said that with a smile. Dude.
if I
That's
get
not
if
being
I get
soft.
if I get married once and I get divorced once, I'm not getting married again. Am I a dumbass?
Danny called you a dog.
What the fuck? I'm not a
You say it for
dog,
the
bro. Don't call me a
streets.
dog, bro. What the fuck?
So
You're for
you'll
the
try.
streets,
So
Elijah.
you'll try.
Appreciate the
Is
fucking
he a
sub.
dog or is he a dog?
Talk to me nice, bro.
You'll try twice. You'll try.
No, I'll
twice
try
having a
once.
daughter.
One marriage.
So
Like I
you'll
said,
try a marriage one
I only
time.
want one wife. No, because I want multiple kids. I only want one wife though.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. If it
What if
doesn't
you
work
like-
out,
Do you want multiple kids with that one wife, or do you want
What if
them
you
with other
lose
women that you
one
love
fight?
that
What
way?
if you lose
multiple
one?
baby mamas?
What if you lose one round but you're not down? You know you're not KO'd, and then the perfect girl shows
what
up.
if I
and
never
she's
get
like,
married?
You're like,
No way.
damn, man.
what if I never get married?
Because nobody goes like
It
nobody
doesn't seem like
says
you're going to.
nobody
What if I
says in
never
their
get married?
life, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get divorced so many times. That's not how it works. what happens is after
That's
each divorce, there's like a brainwash, and
okay. Well, you
that
can't
one's the
brainwash. Look.
real one,
Fool me
and they
once,
keep picking
shame
up.
on you. Fool me once, can't get fooled again. Okay. You know what I'm If you
That's
know,
not
you
what
know.
Bush said.
Tell that to America, which is a 50 divorce rate. Okay, 50%. Tell that to all those guys.
Yeah, I'm not them.
Yeah,
Are
he's
you
not
not?
married.
I'm not,
He
bro.
doesn't
Look,
even have a
you're
girlfriend. He's not
comparing me.
them.
You're comparing me, right?
He
To
don't
like,
fuck.
you're
He don't
comparing me
fuck.
to the average American.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
think
the average
lesbians are
American
real,
is.
man. You're part of the
The
matrix. You
average
think lesbians are
American
a real thing.
is 5'8".
You think lesbians are real, bro. You're like as American as they get.
Bro, look. What do you mean you think lesbians are real? Wait, Joker. Are you confused? Okay, look. I think
I'm not
girls
confused.
can
They're
be.
not real.
I think girls are very much so likely, like they can be lesbian, right? But then when a guy like me shows up in their life, they switch sides. Okay.
You think that women are becoming lesbian because or at a more exponential rate than it's because it's widely accepted, or because men are losing more testosterone and becoming, I guess, more soy lately?
No, there are some
It's
girls
like a
that just.
meme.
I think
It's like a
all
meme.
girls already are lesbian. There's no becoming. Like they like
No,
Listen,
girls. I
no,
think they like
no,
I'm
girls.
not
no,
saying I
no,
don't like girls at
listen.
no.
all.
That is so wrong.
Oh
That is
my
I'll
so
tell you.
god.
wrong.
I'll tell you
That
something
is
that
so
is
wrong.
100% happening. Yeah, men are having less
But
testosterone,
Winter,
and
you don't like girls, right? Because
listen,
I think Winter's more like a man, honestly. I think Winter wants to be a man. That's my take.
Wouldn't
Winter
say
listen,
that
wants
I
to be a man.
don't.
You do.
Wouldn't she
listen.
want women
No,
then?
because look, then she would be very possessive over her man the way I'm possessive over my girl. You
I'm
know?
very possessive over my man.
Yeah, that's my point, right?
Very.
And you would be threatened by other women.
Definitely not threatened, I don't think.
If you look, you wouldn't like have sex with another woman with your man because you're scared that he's gonna leave you. 100%.
No, that's not the fear at all. I'm not interested and I don't share. Like what's mine is
Let's
mine.
say
I want it unlocked so I could focus up on my goals just as
Yeah,
he should be
she's
focusing
not.
on his.
She's not a fucking communist, bro. She doesn't share.
okay,
You
Winter.
know.
So, do you think women are beautiful?
Mm, I don't really look at them that way. They're just human beings to me.
Okay, you see, well, this isn't a fair case. Like she doesn't even consider herself as a woman. Like this is not a
Yes,
fair
I do.
case. She just said they're just human beings to me. What does that even fucking mean? You're speaking like an alien or something.
Because I don't view
What the
women like
fuck?
sexually that way. I'm not like, hey, yeah, I think you're beautiful or gorgeous or whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm like, hey, queen, yeah, fuck it up, pussy boss, like whatever they say. You know, it's
You don't give a shit. Guess what? Guess what? Not giving a shit is masculine. Okay, that's my point.
True.
That's
And
my
she's like,
point.
whatever they say, she
That's
didn't even
my
talk to
point.
them. She didn't even talk to them. She's like, I don't even talk to those bitches.
well, those for business.
Sounding,
I
That's
really
my
don't.
point.
more based than Eli himself.
Okay, that's my point. You want to be a man, okay? That's it. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
but listen,
I don't want to be a man though.
Winter, to your previous question about women becoming like more, well, are there more lesbians because it's more acceptable, or is it because there's a feminization of men going on? I'm pretty sure the feminization of men is a real thing. Like doctors
What's
take measurements. Doctor
Oh yeah.
takes take measurements of
There's
babies
data to back that claim up. Yeah.
and yeah, for sure, for sure. Like microplastics are affecting the whole of the world's population, and it's bad. It's not good.
Yeah, nutrition
Not good.
too. A lot of factors. But
Yeah,
I
but
don't think
babies
that's
are being
the. I
born
don't think
with it.
that's the factor. I don't think that's the factor. I think it's a trend because there will be there will never be a lesbian
And he said
relationship
alter
such as a
ego. Oh my
relationship
god,
between a man and
Hockey.
a woman on
Holy
that
shit,
same
Hockey.
level.
You are
It will
funny
never
as
be
fuck.
possible.
What do you mean by that? Expand on that.
They can never love each other. They can never have the interdynamics that are so beautiful and complex that we look for that as humans. This is just not going to be possible. It's just not a thing. It's a cope. It's because it's cool to do so.
Why is it perceived as cool to do so? Where does that come from in your mind?
Westerner media, Westerner satanic agenda, depopulation,
For
biz.
me, even my experience with like
True.
say fellow streamer men on Twitch, for instance, they're so soy, it's unbelievable. They
True.
honestly move like females more than females do on this platform. On that side, it's like, well, I
A
don't
single
anyone.
image
Like, I
flashed
wouldn't be
into
attracted
everybody's
to them
mind.
Yeah,
either.
No,
So
Dunbina.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
No, this wasn't
Dunbina,
Dumbino.
Dunbina. Yeah, Dunbina.
It wasn't Dumbina. It
Hmm.
was
Hmm.
something else.
I know who you're
I don't
talking
know what you're
Anyway,
about.
referring to.
Hmm.
I don't know.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, I know. But
No,
look,
but listen,
honestly,
dude. Like,
what do you guys think? What do you guys think is the solution? Because obviously the problem is men are a lot more weak, right? I wouldn't say so much. Yeah, no, feminine for sure. I think being weak is feminine. Men are a lot more weak, and women are a lot more masculine. Okay, what's the solution,
The
guys?
solution is really hard to nail down. That's why
yeah,
we're
it
in
seems
this
like
shit,
the
man.
sexes are crossing.
That's why we're in this bitch. That's why we're fucked because it's hard. I guess.
Look,
I mean, a step forward is like promoting healthy nutrition because people consume so much fucking microplastics, so
yes,
much fucking fat. Their
but that's not.
estrogen goes up because they have so much free
But the microplastics
cholesterol
isn't
and
just
all that
about
shit.
what you buy. It's everywhere,
Exercise,
dude.
exercise needs to be rewarded. Honestly, people who exercise and go to the gym should have a tax break or some shit like that.
Yeah.
People who use their
Listen,
brains should not pay so many taxes as people who
I
are retarded and are a waste of human life and don't even go to the gym. If you work
listen.
out, your body will produce more testosterone because your body is designed to adapt to your lifestyle. If you change
So
your lifestyle, you change your body.
there's several
Yes,
there's
please.
several things, right, that you can do to stop the thing. Like we can stop using as many fucking plastics as we already use, because that creates the microplastics, right? Any amount of
That
plastic
shit,
will create
nah,
microplastics.
that shit sailed
So,
because the ocean is so full of plastic, you can't remove it because
well,
the water is full of microparticles. You can't
Wait,
even
oh
separate
my God,
them out.
wait, pause.
yeah, well, but you can eventually, maybe not in this generation, not in 2 generations, but eventually clean it up a little, right? You need to use a little bit less plastic. Two, people need to work out a lot more. They need to actually be active. Stop sitting down in your chair. Yeah, I know I'm sitting down in my chair and saying this, but I always fucking stand up. I go to the gym and I box and shit like
Okay,
that.
so
You
what
know
do
what I mean?
women do to become more feminine? Like cook and clean? What do they do?
Hmm.
Like if men go
Well,
to the gym to become more masculine, what do women do to
delete
become?
Instagram,
Mm,
delete Instagram. That's gonna solve a lot of issues and everything like that. Self like chasing behavior is a biohack. It's not natural.
Delete
It's not
Tinder,
supposed
women.
to.
Delete Tinder.
And it's not supposed to be that way.
Mm.
It's very evil.
Delete
Corporations
Tinder,
are
Winter.
exploiting
Delete
this
delete
nature in
Tinder.
humans.
Winter, delete Tinder.
Yeah, Tinder is part of the problem. Let's
Delete
be
it.
honest.
Yeah, I
Tinder's
Oh,
part of
agree.
the
100%.
I agree. Yo,
Oh,
the funniest,
100%.
bro. Some hockey said the funniest thing in my chat. He said this new Black History Month DLC got him feeling powerful. Oh my god, I actually do feel very powerful, bro. It's so crazy. Holy fuck. Now look, I think women, right? Yeah, besides deleting social media and all that, right? I think a big flaw in society is really the father figures, and not just father figures, the
Oh, the
other,
fathers that leave their children. Mm.
Lack thereof.
not the ones that leave their
Did I
Oh,
hear
children,
that?
not the ones,
oh.
not just them, right?
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
saying all
Oh,
of the,
now
Yes.
he's back at it. He's like, not just them.
not just them. I'm saying all
Like
of,
this motherfucker is. That's why I'm drilling you because you've been brainwashed. You're
Yep.
following the evil satanic plan.
I'm
Yep.
saying,
Your thoughts are,
I'm
I'm
Enforcing
just
saying,
gonna
that
fuck
plan.
shit up. I'm just gonna make a bunch of fucking light skinned
but
losers.
what if I just have a kid and then die? Then what?
That's why there used to be multiple wife families before
Listen,
because people went to war. People went to war and a lot of men
Okay, well, I'm
died.
going to
Eli,
war,
That's why.
motherfucker.
That's
I'm
why.
going to
Eli,
Well,
war. I'm going to
There's
war.
Eli,
multiple women
if you
I'm
in
make
going to
equation.
war.
That doesn't make sense. If the
see
man
this is
dies, and then
see
there's a bunch of lonely babies.
I'm going to
this
war.
is why you can't, bro. This is why you can't be married to a weak woman, okay?
That's true,
Because
bro.
what
Yeah.
if you fucking die?
Yeah,
Okay,
what if I
what if
die?
you die? You know what else ends up happening if she's weak?
She's gonna
She's
get
gonna
another
marry some
man.
other
Yeah.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna marry another dude, and that guy's gonna raise your children,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna ruin your fucking children.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue. So don't be marrying weak women who
pretty
like
based.
need a man to function. Don't do that.
Nope.
I don't like
You
that
should
shit.
just
I
marry
don't think
women
it's a good
that
idea.
that needs the kids. You know, that's it.
Yeah,
She
one
loves
that
her
loves the
children.
kids and
Nurturing,
one that is
nurturing.
strong.
Yes, nurturing.
One that is strong and is gonna be a good mother,
Mhm.
not a woman who doesn't know how to fucking take care of herself and needs a guy to pay for everything and needs a guy to do everything for her. And oh my god, the
No, I
world
don't
is so
mind that. Okay,
scary.
look, paying for everything, right?
No,
I think as a man, right, if I'm gonna get married and have kids, right, I'm gonna make sure like they're taken care of.
Allows you to manipulate easier, get what you
of
want,
Yeah,
course,
true.
other
Yeah,
and
of
like,
course. Yeah, yeah.
people.
All right.
Yeah.
but they
Pretty
need to
much.
be able to. They need to be able to get it themselves. You know,
Mm.
one thing is, are they do they have the studies? Are they able to like actually work and be productive?
No, fuck
Right? You
work.
can't
Why you
just be
so
with
study? Why you have work brain?
no them being able to be productive. Because if you die, right?
Yeah,
If
be
you die
productive is better.
before,
Yeah, be productive is
yeah,
good. All
yeah.
right.
If you
Okay.
die, right? If you die before it's time, you want your kids to still have a good chance.
Yeah.
And the way they would have a great chance is if they have a great mother,
Yeah.
right? So yeah, pick your women right, buddy.
And that is why the men needs to be fixed. The problem is not with women. People these days, hate on women, blah blah blah. Women, that's not the problem. Women go where the men go. The problem is the men are so fucked up that the women are fucked up. Men create strong women, and weak men create weak women, and weak women grow and raise soy little
Soy little
bitches in the
bitches.
society that
Mm.
fucks shit up. That's why we need to go for the men. Like you don't you're not gonna change society by
I
changing women.
agree. I
That's
would
why
never agree with
that's
that.
why I even disregarded her question about how do you fix women? You fix the men, and then the
Yeah, you
women
fix the
will
men
fix
and the
I
themselves.
women. I like that.
I
I like that. Yeah,
disagree.
no, I
I
agree.
disagree.
Imagine if no man was sitting there paying.
Now more than ever, women are
Imagine if
and the
no
facts
man
that
was
you idiots
paying.
have to say.
Imagine if
You
no
fix
man
the
was
men, you're
paying.
not gonna fix women. Women aren't
Imagine,
even necessarily the problem.
imagine
You're
if
just
no
taking on the
men.
pride of a woman having, these masculine qualities to balance out the kids in the event the man's not present, and that's beneficial. Maybe why you perceive me to be a little bit more masculine through my life experiences, having lived a little bit more the most, especially at our age. That being said, I think the problem lies in men solely, not even in an attacking manner, but more so men have become more feminine.
Yeah, but
That's what needs
imagine,
to
Yeah,
be fixed.
100%.
imagine if no
Because they're
men
raised by
paid
single
for.
mothers and
Imagine if
MTV.
no men paid for explicit content, huh? Then what? If no men paid for
It sh-
explicit content, if men
oh,
weren't
Then they don't
should
pay
be
for
banned.
explicit content.
no, not just
Porn
And
that,
then
should
not
be
women
just
learn
that.
how
banned
to
by
get a
law.
fucking job and be of value.
Okay, not just that, right? Men would be what's the word? Actually, you know what? Honestly, I think that saves lives. Actually, look,
But why would we
imagine
bring
if
this
men. No,
hypothetical
that
that's
saves
never
lives.
gonna
That
work?
saves lives. Imagine if men, right,
It's
weren't obsessed with pussy.
yeah.
Then
That's
we
Bro,
would still be
that's
in a
like
cave, bro. What do you mean?
that's like imagine if humans weren't how humans are. It doesn't work like that.
We
Listen,
would live in a cave and still be banging
the
rocks
truth
together.
is most ads, okay? So most ads, the most amount of influence that you can exert on the population is towards women and children. All right? That's the fucking truth. Right? It's not towards men. You don't see ads that
Yeah,
are
but it's
targeted
not
towards
towards.
men.
It's not towards.
They're always targeted towards women and children.
Yeah.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because women are
Because they're
consumers
the
and men
ones.
are the
Yeah.
providers. That's why.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say, hey, you need to like only change the men and the women will change. Well, they're changing society by putting pressure on the women and the children, and the guys are caving, right?
Who
So it's not
produces
just
the
the
ads,
like the
Minnie?
guy thing. It's not
Who
just
makes
like
the
the guy
ads,
thing.
Minnie?
It is just
Who
the
makes the
guy thing, bro.
products? Who makes
Guys
the
and
products
It
for
women.
the
is
ads?
just
Guys
the
and
guy
women.
thing.
That's one of the problems. But
It is
in
just the
general,
guy
who makes
thing.
businesses? Who makes
It's not just
businesses
the
do
Imagine
it?
guy
acting
thing.
like women aren't singular human
Why
beings.
don't you just
They're
attack
adults and
both
can take
problems?
accountability for
It's
their actions.
always the man's fault.
Women need to fix themselves and men need to fix
It's
themselves. They're two
always
very
no. Men
separate
need to
issues.
fix women.
I
You
mean,
address
he's
them
right.
both
No,
like
We can
very
fight.
best
We
different
can
way.
ways.
fight
no.
on
Men need to
multiple
fix women.
fronts. We can fight
Yes,
on multiple fronts.
No,
yes,
We don't have to do
men
a
need to fix
blitzkrieg
men.
in one line. We can fight
yes.
on the whole front.
The best
We
way
can
to
fight
do it
many issues at once.
is to fight, yeah, is to fight the issues at hand, not just to try to push like this and hope that, like, look, for example, have you ever tried to pack a I don't know, a cigarette? Okay, like if you put a little bit in and then you pack it in, it all stays nice and packed. However, if you put a bunch in and then you pack in at the front, this bit packs in, this bit doesn't pack in. You see, you're gonna pack all of it. All of it.
I like that analogy, man.
Yeah, you like that analogy, don't you? Because it works. It works.
Wait, was he talking
'Cause
about
it's the
packing
truth.
cocaine?
This guy is fucking
What's he
making
talking
me
about?
want to smoke. What is that? What is that
Is he talking about
analogy, bro?
cocaine? Cocaine?
I mean, that's the truth, bro. That analogy fucking works. Right? You don't just say, oh, okay, once all of this is in, just push on the men. No. You push on the men, you push on the women, you push on
Right,
everything.
but the main issue. What's the main issue,
The main issue.
though? What is the focus? There's side battles, and then there's the main line. You know, you
Power,
can't fight all along.
power,
You
Maybe
can't
the
power.
fight all
solution,
along
if we're
France
seeking a
and
solution here,
Germany.
is you bring
Power.
back shaming and bullying. You hold society accountable and you call them
Bullying?
out whenever
Yes.
they're fucking.
Bullying
Yes.
is based. True.
Bullying is based. We can
very
agree.
based.
No, bro, no,
We
no,
can
no,
agree.
no, no.
Bullying
Okay,
is
Elijah,
based.
why is bullying not based?
It's so unnecessary.
Bullying
imagine
is
this,
based.
put a-
Motivating.
put a-
Oh my god, you're motivating
Put
people
a.
to be
It's so
cool. If it's just
unnecessary.
like,
Watch
oh,
this.
you're being
Motivation.
great,
If
and
you
There you
that's
got
go.
what
if
you
you
want.
got
That's-
fat,
that
if
is
you got
not the
fat, I would
solution.
make fun of you and you wouldn't be
Oh
fat.
my
in a
no.
month.
How about this? Right?
It
Put
works.
here's the scenario. Put a woman, a single woman.
Hey,
Put a single woman in a group of married women. See how she feels. Put a fat man in a group of fit men. See how he feels. Like you just gotta see. It's the people that
Fix
they're around.
themselves. That's not
No,
bullying.
Eli, if
You
everybody's
call them
saying-
on their shit.
Yeah, if everybody's saying, hey, it's okay that you're fat, it's okay.
Nobody's saying it's
You
okay.
guys gonna be yeah
Yes,
until
they
this
are.
But you don't
Yes,
need to
they
look.
are.
But you don't. No, look. I'm
Yes,
saying.
they are.
yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Let's
they
all right.
literally
Look,
are.
what I'm saying is all you need to do, right? Put them around people that will motivate them to be better. You don't have to fucking bully them, bro. What the
But
fuck?
dude, all of society is the fat fuck, okay? And the fit people are the mind.
Yeah, but you know what
So
I
you're
noticed?
saying-
You know what I
So what
noticed?
you're saying is,
I've
like,
met
oh, yeah,
so
just be
many.
fatter.
I've met so many fat people, right? That got skinny just because they had a lot of good people in their lives motivating them. For example, me, right? Like I've fucking had so many fat friends, and I wouldn't
You're
bully.
sounding
Okay.
coy.
But
I
why
wouldn't
do
bully
people want to
them.
be
I
not
would motivate
fat?
them.
Why
I'll
do
be like,
people
"Yo,
want
bro,
to-
come to the fucking gym with me. Let's go get fit." That's it.
Yes, because they got bullied, and then they're
That's
like,
not the
damn, I
most
gotta
motivating
find some
factor,
homies.
though.
I gotta find some
You know
homies.
how our neuroplasticity
I'll tell you the most
learns
motivating
the
factor.
fastest? And this is backed by science.
I'll
by
tell you the most
way.
motivating
Through-
factor.
Elijah, it's through trauma.
Yeah,
That's the
trauma. I'm
most
gonna traumatize
efficient
him.
way
It's, you know what's
to
gonna traumatize him, right? When I'm hanging out with him and his girl likes me more because he has a fucking gut. That's trauma.
And that's how people also
That
coincidentally
is trauma.
grow personalities. So two birds, one stone.
That's trauma, bro.
They'll get a
But why is
personality
having
and
a
they'll
gut
be
bad?
issues.
Elijah, why is having a gut bad?
Oh my god, are we gonna talk about dad bods and shit? Huh?
No, why is having a gut a bad thing in society? Because it's bullied.
Oh
Because
my
it's
god, no,
fucking
not because
unhealthy.
it's
No,
not.
because it's unhealthy.
Yeah, it's
It's
unhealthy.
unhealthy.
And why
It's
is
just
it
not
why is it
healthy.
why is it bullied? Because it's unhealthy. Society keeps itself in check. That's why
Yeah.
we are not in caves no more.
I'll tell you
Because we
this.
bully each other.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah,
when-
because you make
when-
my tribe weaker.
When
by being weaker.
my dirt
That's the
hut
thing.
is when my dirt hut has a
Bet,
fucking
Edge, bet.
2 square meter room and the neighbor's dirt hut has 4 square meters of room, he's gonna laugh at my fucking dirt hut. He's gonna laugh and everybody's gonna laugh, and you know,
Every
next year I'm gonna
point-
make a bigger
What about
hut,
now, Ash?
and that's how it works.
Mm.
Honestly,
Why you on Twitch right now? Why you trying to make famous? Why you trying to make something of yourself? Why aren't you in the gutter just fucking playing with snails and shit?
Many reasons for
power.
many
No,
Why
one
is
reason.
why is
One
power very
reason.
important?
One reason. Power.
So you can be better than other people.
No, not so I can be better than other people, bro.
So you can bully.
You gotta realize
So you
this.
can
You gotta
be
realize
better
this.
at a certain
No, no,
So
no.
power.
you don't have to get bullied.
No,
because you're better.
no. Literally, right? So it's easier for me to motivate others. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's hard for me to give somebody advice. Like, imagine this. Imagine me trying to give a dude relationship advice, right? When I've only been in
So
one relationship.
now you're the hyper good guy.
Thank you.
But at the beginning,
I'm
you were
trying
saying,
to be
"Hey,
good.
yeah,
I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying my best. So look, imagine me,
Okay.
right? A fucking guy that's only been in one relationship trying to give marriage advice, right? Boom. Imagine me, a guy that fucking never had sex, trying to give fucking sex advice. You know what I'm saying? No, I would rather get power,
Please.
right?
Yeah, I've
Get
heard
my
that before
fucking
from you.
get my wisdom, right? And get my accomplishments, and then motivate other people and help other people. Right? I gotta accomplish it. That's why I try to do it.
Yes, but what I'm
So
trying to
you
nail
are gonna
down
have.
here,
So you
what I'm
are
trying
gonna
to
have.
nail down here, hard nailing, is what I'm trying to do here. Why
Mm.
is it a desirable quality?
Motherfucker.
Like for you to motivate somebody positively, there needs to be the stick too. Have you heard of
Needs
the
to be the
carrot and the stick?
negative.
If there's just a
Yes.
carrot, people don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm
People
gonna
just gonna get the
The
carrots.
yin
I'm gonna
and
tell
the
you.
People
Look,
need to
look.
yang.
get hit by the
The
sticks too.
negative,
Something
no, you
different.
guys don't realize. You don't have to humble somebody. The negative is reality. Reality will humble somebody. Like the world around them will definitely fucking humble them.
Yeah, well,
Okay?
that's
Or
part.
not
Bullying
that,
is
not the world
part.
around
Bullying
them.
is part of reality.
No. That's satanic. What I'm thinking. God will humble them. Okay.
God is
Yeah, it will
immaterial.
humble them
God,
through
God
my
does not.
fucking actions.
God
Through
does
my
not
words.
interfere.
God
God
will
does
humble
not
them.
interfere. God does not interfere
No, God will humble them.
We're
Mm.
given
because
free will.
God, yes, we're not slaves to faith. Because
Mm.
God is because God is taking
You're
the
meant to
test.
pass your tests and then earn
Yeah,
your spot.
you
So
don't got no free answers.
I'll tell you the thing. What about when you fail your test? Then what? You're meant to pass your test,
You
but
try again.
a
Well,
lot of
you
people
make
fail
the
You
their
try
test.
roll,
again.
or
You try again.
You
That's
think,
the human
damn, these
condition.
motherfuckers are gonna make fun of me because I'm a loser. I fail. I need to get better at this.
Okay, what makes you think like that?
So you
Well,
agree?
wait, what
Listen,
makes you
It's
think like that? Wait,
because
what makes you
people
think like that?
really
bully. Because people are
listen.
competitive. We live
Okay,
in a
so
competitive
look,
society. We
You
don't live in Teletubby society where everybody's nice to each other.
if
you're
you're all
only
right,
a
look,
That's
all
not.
loser
right, so
if
That's
you
people are
not.
don't ever
competitive.
go.
Agreed. So people are competitive, right?
Are you a Teletubby, Elijah?
Oh my god.
Or are you a
No,
human?
So
evidently.
people are competitive, correct? So then,
I think competitive is mainly bred into a person.
so
I think it's
then,
nurture versus
No.
nature.
so then, what are all right? Look, here's the thing, right?
More often than not,
No.
yeah, if you're naturally that way to a certain extent, but if that isn't backed by actual action and reinforcement, then you're not going to be competitive to the highest degree.
No, well, okay, yeah, to the highest degree, but no, I disagree. All life is competition. That's all life knows.
Then look how many losers there are in life.
Yeah, but they still compete in
That's kind of
some
a moot
way and
point.
somehow, and they might cope with
Hardly.
competing. But
Yeah,
still,
I
it's all
agree.
life
I agree.
does. All living organisms compete.
So
Every
if
single
you
one.
I
agree,
agree.
why can't you
I
agree
agree.
that there is
Every
a
single one.
why can't you agree that there is a positive way to compete and that there is an inherent like loser in the competition? Like you don't have to bully them if they're already lost the game.
Why is being a loser a bad thing?
No, I didn't say being a loser is a bad thing. That's what I'm saying. Why are you bullying
Well,
them
it
for it?
is. It
Then
is
why are you bullying them for it?
Well,
because
why
you
would you
feel better
label your
about yourself.
existence being,
Because
lesser
listen,
than you could be?
I'm competing with you.
Here's the
right?
sad thing. Here's the
If
sad
you're
thing. No.
lower and then I put you
See,
lower,
that's the
it's
thing. That's the
easier
thing.
to
That's the thing.
compete.
You see them as lower, right?
Like this
So
is what we're doing right now.
that's why you bully them.
We're trying to be
Well, when
funnier
you
than
succeed
each
and you have
other.
standards, you
We're
do in some
competing
way,
right
shape, shape, or
now. The
form.
four of
Yeah.
us are competing right now.
Yeah, but
Yep.
I'm
This
saying
is a
I'm not
form of
but I'm
war.
not bullying you
We,
guys. I'm not
you
bullying you
and
guys.
me are at war
I'm not
right
bullying you
now.
though.
If we didn't have the drive
Right
inside of
now.
us, we
Right now.
wouldn't even be streaming. We wouldn't even make a podcast. We would go in the meadow and fucking skip around. We wouldn't give
Yeah.
a shit
We
about
just be doing the whole born shtick and
No,
like
you
that.
playing
wouldn't.
war
What?
all day.
High. We just
Like,
get high.
I
We
didn't
just get
say let's
high.
not compete. I said obviously it's obvious competition. Why can't it be positive? Why can't we compete to be better, all
It
of
can be
us?
positive.
Huh?
It
Why can't
can
we
be
just all
positive.
compete to be
Because
better?
there's two branches. There's two branches to competition. You
Okay.
need both of them.
Yeah.
You get bullied, and then you're like, okay, homies, let's hit the gym. Pre-workout, let's go. Let's fucking shred some
No, you
fucking
don't have to
muscles.
get bullied. I don't
Hey,
think you
look,
get it.
what are
Look,
the
what
best?
are we
that's the most
competing
effective
for?
way.
Imagine this. What are we competing for? Like if you're fat, right? Let's say you fucking you're competing.
Sex, reproduction.
Garbage.
Let's say you're fat, right? And you have to do a race. Okay?
I'll tell you
Now,
why.
wait,
Eli.
I'm gonna tell you. You know that you would be faster if you were in shape. So why don't you just compete with that? That fucking fact. Oh shit. I'll be faster if I was in shape, right? So why don't I try to get in shape to be faster? That you should have goals, right? Aspirations, right? You get what I'm saying?
I'll tell you what, Eli. I'll tell you why. We all like for
Honestly,
some
that guy
reason.
just flashbanged me. Like,
No,
what are we
I'm
talking
not gonna lie.
about?
He did
For
flashbang me. I
some
had it, and then
reason,
I
for
was like,
some reason, us humans like stories where somebody's like deep and then comes out into the top. The only way we can put you
You
in
know, Elijah,
deep
you were
is
right.
by
You were right,
bullying and
Elijah.
pushing you
Yesterday,
and
you were right.
pressing you
what was I right about?
and pressing
You
you.
were right yesterday.
Well, wasn't I
We
telling
had an
you?
argument. We had an argument over mods joining channels.
Didn't I tell you,
You
Winter?
were right. You
I
were right
told you. I was
yesterday.
like, yo, get them the fuck up out of here. Why do they have admin? I'm telling you.
Listen, it doesn't matter what happened, bro. Hello, hey. Stay on topic, motherfuckers.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I
Look.
know.
All I'm
Fucking
saying is,
ADHD answer.
It's
all I'm
almost like
saying is,
somebody interrupted us
all
or
I'm saying
something. I
is,
don't
Who
know.
gives
you
a
don't.
fuck?
All I'm saying
Irrelevant
is,
motherfucker interrupted. And
you don't
his
have to
mom's a
bully.
hoe anyways. His mom a hoe anyways. And who
True.
gives a fuck?
You don't
True.
have
He
to
wasn't
bully.
raised right by his mother and his father. Fatherless, probably. Anyways, move on.
You don't have to. All right. So look,
What we're
imagine
talking
this.
about.
Imagine this. Right. This is reality. Okay. If you are less than, right, then you'll be treated as less than. Okay. It's simple. That's reality. And then once you're treated as less than, you won't want to feel less than, and then you'll be motivated to be more.
You know what that's called,
What?
Elijah? The
What?
exact point you've been arguing against this whole time. I think it's like, I don't know, bullying. or
Listen.
something
No,
like
but like
that.
you don't have
Eli.
to look. I'm saying like reality will treat you as less than. I'm not saying like people.
Eli.
I'm not saying their words.
The farther you pull the fucking bow
You want
back,
effective results or
alright?
not, Elijah?
the more powerful the arrow becomes. You understand, Eli? So
Mm.
if life only pulls it here, I'm pulling you back here.
Okay, let's talk about
So you can
arrows.
fly.
Let's talk about arrows, right? If you're bad at fucking shooting a fucking bow and arrow and you're shooting it everywhere, reality shows you that you can't fucking hit the target. Okay? So then you're competing with yourself. Okay, let's see if I can get better and better and better.
Yeah, but
and then
listen,
boom,
if
and
I'm
you hit that
waiting-
fucking target.
Eli, if I'm waiting for reality to set in, you
do you
might
mean waiting?
kill your mom.
So you're telling me-
You might kill your mom or
Boom.
your dad. You might miss
Ah,
He said you might miss him. Alright, you can't be that.
Exactly.
Look,
Doing it wrong.
Look,
the
honestly-
mammoth's gonna fucking kill us, bro. Exactly,
I-
the mammoth's gonna
Otherwise,
fucking
they're
kill
gonna
us.
shoot
You
your
need to hit
kid.
that.
honestly,
Oh,
I
that's what I'm
didn't
telling
start
you.
out that low of a
Reality
power
will
level.
fix
My
it.
bad. I don't think about that low. My bad. I don't think about that low of a power level. Okay.
No, but
That's
not
why-
you,
that's
bro.
why
but
we're
people
gonna
out
bully the
there,
shit out of
people
you.
Out there,
Oh my
people
God.
out there.
Yeah, but you don't have
Because
to
my
bully that
life
many. How about
depends
this?
on it.
How about this, right? Instead of like them waiting for reality, right? There's somebody that's actually good at fucking shooting it, right? Then that person can fucking show them instead of saying, "Oh, you're fucking ass." Like imagine, all right, imagine this, right? Imagine,
need
no,
both.
Minnie, you're a boxer, right?
Yes.
Imagine the first day you fucking box. You spar with Floyd fucking Mayweather, okay? Money
Yes.
Mayweather.
And
he's
Motivational.
and he's
Yeah.
and he's whooping your ass for 12 rounds on Black History Month. Okay. And then at the end of it, he's like, "Yo, you're fucking shit. You're ass.
I mean,
You fucking suck." After you took a 12-round beatdown for free, he's like, "Oh, you're
He's in
fucking
coma.
garbage."
Yeah. Listen, it is
pretty based. That's
demotivational.
pretty
Yeah.
based.
Oh
But
my
listen,
God, bro.
Eli, what do pretty much all movies have, huh? A villain. Why is that? Right? Because it's a very strong motivator for the hero. You need the villain to be a hero, dude. Sometimes you need people to play the fucking bad role in your life.
I get it.
So
I
you
do
can
get it.
succeed and you can achieve the best
I do
of
get
your
it.
potential,
I
right?
do get it. No, but it's really about it's really about situations like you're gonna have to step up, right? Of course there are gonna be villains,
No.
right? Of course there are gonna be villains. I'm not saying that there's not gonna be evil, okay? But I'm saying, right, for the most part, like the people that are weak, that are not like really good or evil, they're just there, like NPCs. Probably try to get stronger. You know, that's all I'm saying. There's gonna be evil. Of course, there's gonna be evil. I'm not crazy.
True, that's true, Elijah. Elijah, what if I need you to shoot the Chinese air
Yeah.
balloon down
And
you
I'll
miss?
be controlled evil.
I
How
miss?
about
Yeah, the Chinese air balloon.
Hey, then
Like
we're
you're the only one with the ballista. We're like, bro, They're spying on us.
If
We're
I
looking
miss,
at
look, look.
Chick-fil-A, bro.
If I miss, wait. Honestly, I was about to say something so crazy. Let's just move on from that.
Yo, what's up with the Chinese balloons, bro? Because
Let's
I'm in
not.
Mexico. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
You,
What happened?
do you see that segue? Did you see that? Anyway,
Yeah, let's
yeah.
move on. Yeah, let's
So
move on.
What happened?
they
Tell
shut
me.
it down yesterday. They shut that bitch down yesterday.
Bro, it's 10 feet away
Yeah,
from
but
the
what
What
they
building.
happened?
Chill,
find?
bro.
What they find? Like, what was it?
Winter did
Base
research
mantle?
on this. She's
Wait,
like
my
just
stream
jumping
is
out of her
choppy, bro?
chair
Winter,
to
what
tell
was
us
it?
all about this.
What about now?
Okay, so layman's terms TLDR, China was uh putting a spy balloon in the air. It first came down across Alaska, then over Canada, then slightly over
Oh.
Montana before it was shot down. And the latest news today that
Still
was
choppy,
covered
Jack?
is that it came out from the ocean. The official US claims, I'm just giving you the TLDR version, and we can parse the other stuff in a minute. But the official US claims is that it was an official protected NSA territory, which is an extreme no-fly zone, not just a no-fly zone, but a protected no-fly zone where they have authority to shoot it down. I looked up those specific areas. That is not actually the case. So, good old America,
Mhm.
America.
just to play devil's advocate in this for a second,
Hey, it's a
false
no-fly
claim.
zone, okay? In their hood,
No,
okay?
it was false
And
Exactly.
they, hey,
claim.
look, in
So
their
they didn't
turn,
follow
it's a,
If
hey,
that
you
procedures.
better
shit
not
flies
fly
in
over
my
here,
hood,
bitch.
a no
Spotted.
fly
Hey,
zone, bro.
you better not fly
There's a
over
very
here.
specific list in which you can automatically shoot down.
No,
and
no,
it's
no,
not
you
one of
can, no,
them.
you
They
can't.
didn't
Hey,
follow procedures,
technically, Winter, you get,
and this could potentially backfire. I don't think it was thought through entirely. And then basically TLDR, China official claims that they were
It
just
wasn't us.
that it was a weather balloon. It was not an officiate space balloon, and they did not mean to do any surveillance whatsoever. So
Oh, okay.
let me also
So
give you TLDR version of politics, just a little undergrad summary, really quick. In politics, all you do is deny, deny, deny. That's the strategy, and both sides are playing it.
yeah,
Nobody's
obviously.
admitting to any faults. So
Yeah, and both sides are gonna be like, yeah, that was just a weather balloon, and they're gonna say, yeah, like, guys, we had to shoot it down, you know. We didn't know what it was. Might have been an alien.
my take is they can do whatever they want, okay? If they say it's a no-fly zone and they want to shoot people down, they can shoot them down. Of course, there can be repercussions.
no, that's what they say. It's not the
No,
actual.
my point is, Winter,
fact.
that's what they say, but they mean it. Don't fly over here, bitch. I'ma fucking shoot you down, okay?
Wait,
Yeah,
do
you
you
gotta show
understand?
them.
What the
It's a
fuck?
show of force.
You're
brother.
you're under the regular U.S. brainwashing.
No,
That
there's
you
no
think,
U.S.
oh,
brainwash. I'm not saying
we're
it's
still
okay.
on top. We're still on top in terms of air, naval, land, space exploration. We're the front runners and all that. No, you're not understanding the actual implications. Whenever it comes to geopolitical, just politics as a whole,
Fuck
you're not
politics. I'm
playing the
talking like
smart long game.
reality. Like
Yeah,
people,
and that's how you end up in wars.
people.
If
Look,
you
look,
What
look.
don't-
Life
Eli,
is
what
politics,
Eli
What I'm
is
dog.
saying.
Life
Go
is
ahead,
is,
Minnie. Go ahead.
if
Go
that balloon flew close to his home,
ahead.
that balloon would also go down. That's what my boy Eli's saying, right?
All I'm saying is some places are no fly zone.
Shoot him
Okay?
down, shoot him
Right?
down, brother.
May not
and
be.
where it was
No
not
gosh
one of
down,
them. I checked
no
both
gosh
lists.
down.
It wasn't
Winter.
Chinese are
neither.
gonna spy on us, brother.
I checked
Shoot
the
that
one
bitch
that's headed
down.
by the FAA, and I checked one that's headed by the Pentagon.
My question
Both lists,
is,
it was in neither
Winter,
territory.
I don't think you
My
get
que-
it.
hold
I
on.
don't think you get it. You don't get it.
my question is,
I'm giving you facts where you're memeing.
I'm not
Listen,
memeing. You think I'm memeing? I'm talking about real life. Like imagine, right? Just
Hold on.
imagine.
Especially the state of the world right now, and you understand. So top three, and I could even take you through figures later. Top three nations right now on any board, be it naval, air, space, and land as well. Every single one, China, Russia, and US are somewhere in different orders in each and every
Yeah,
category. You know who has the best relationship amongst those three? US
China
isn't
and
cool with
Russia.
either China and Russia.
That's my point, G.
And do you
Yep.
know their population and their available males, in case hypothetical, let's entertain one for a minute. We're intelligent
Yeah,
enough
but
for
it's a
you to
bunch of
say.
soy men. Like, let's be real. That's the truth.
Okay, that's what you say,
A
but the
shit
figures
ton
I
are
of soy
don't
different.
men.
And
know.
you guys are
That's
subscribing to the
propaganda,
media
bro.
that's pushed, where the actual facts of the matter are actually really scary when you start to dig.
Chinese are
I
very
could take you through
based.
some of that.
Chinese are very
Yeah.
based.
I mean,
Their
both of
TikTok
them
has
combined,
math in
especially,
it.
they more than 4 times in terms of numbers in any one given right. So airspace,
Oh yeah,
the
numbers
land
they win, but
in terms of population, it's well over 4 times. And I even checked into the resources. So the arms race and the sources of where each country, all top three, get all their different arms and all their hardware essentially for war. And it's really scary numbers. They more than triple on that scale as well. And
She
U.S.
checked. She hacked the government, guys.
Especially in the naval category, the U.S. has already slipped, but most of the surface web,
they
I actually dug, has
yeah,
been
the US
scrubbed
pulled
to make
back.
it seem that the U.S. is the front runner when really they're sliding fast.
Yeah, the US has pulled back on the seas,
Have you
right?
seen?
They used to
Have
protect the
you
seas,
seen
so there was
American
no
ads?
piracy. There was no piracy, so they pulled
Minnie?
back.
Have you seen American military ads?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Like
They gamify
my mom's
everything,
a
bro.
lesbian couple, and I am from a girl from California, and I joined
Yeah,
military
I've
just to
seen that one.
test my strength because I'm a
No,
strong
and
woman.
dude, and also they super gamify everything. They make it look like it's fucking Call of Duty. It's weird. Like it's
Right,
weird. And they're
right,
like, yeah, imagine
and a
being a
Russian
sniper.
and a Russian military ad is like, "We're motherfucking tough men. We're gonna crush these motherfucking capitalist pigs." Like, there's a difference, and I feel like the way
Bro, Russia can't
America
even take
used to
Ukraine
be.
on. Stop.
No, that's cool, man. The
Stop.
way the way
Oh,
it
it's
used to
scope. It's
be,
been what, a year? A year,
the
and
way
Russia can't
America
even.
used to be in the 50s is how US, I mean China and
Wait,
Russia is right now
how long?
mentally.
Listen, okay. So two questions. One,
Hmm.
um, China has
Meaning you're just
satellites
trying to get
and
you're
shit.
just trying to get
No,
visa, bro. You're just trying
no.
to get the visa.
China
Don't
has
forget.
satellites and shit. So
You're just trying
why
to get
would
the visa.
they? Hold on, let me speak. China has satellites and everything and a lot of technology. Why would they be using like a spy balloon? I
Oh,
I, I don't.
because I haven't
Well, that's
I
neither been
haven't given
confirmed
my
nor
my
denied. They
my
barely
take.
fished it out of the water.
No, but if
So,
anybody, okay, so if it is a spy balloon, why? They have like
I'll
they
tell you
have
why in a
other
minute.
ways to get intel.
because
They
of
have a
the
shit of
overhead
ton other
costs. I even
ways.
looked
Wait,
into
wait,
that
wait.
as well. So the overhead
Huh?
costs, largely aside from materials of the spy balloon and or weather balloon, we don't know what it is yet. If it either way, it runs on what is it? Helium and hydrogen, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
helium.
And the overhead cost for that is roughly $220 to burn those gases efficiently for a long span of time and cover a lot of ground. So, though it's not necessarily inconspicuous, it is the most feasible for a nation to kind of put that out there. And then they could also they have, the
Yeah,
deny
but
claim as
China.
well and just say,
Yeah,
"Oh,
but
it's a weather balloon."
they could just do it with satellites and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
but
are
they
they
But good old
could, but
recording
like,
US,
sound? Are
good old
they?
US, that's another thing. We're already $3.3 trillion in debt to this specific country, which begs the question, why are we acting before thinking? Oh, we say it's like
ah,
a protection mechanism for
it's
US,
my
whatever. But
water.
that said, do you know the cost that it took for the US to even shoot that thing in the first place without,
Oh, way
thinking
more
twice?
than the
I looked it
like
up. I can tell you.
couple of million, a couple of million, right?
It's 68,000 for one singular hour of flight, and they needed
Yeah,
over that. On top of that, it cost $400,000 just to aim
yeah,
at one singular missile that they used, which was the 9X
yeah.
Sidewinder.
Yeah,
So,
they could
I
have called
mean,
me. I could have shot it with a fucking handgun, but okay.
I'll give you
invest
I
the
don't know
in
why
shitso
US
they
take.
didn't. I don't know why
resources.
they didn't get
That's what
us.
I'll do.
I'll give you the shitso take.
Oh, you'd pop the balloon for sure. I don't know
I'll
why they
give you
didn't
the
just get a fucking
I'll
guy
give
with
you
a
the shitso
sniper.
take. With a
But people
stick.
aren't thinking of
A
the
guy with a
long-term
stick.
implications, especially the
Send
state of the
another
world right
balloon.
now with Russia already being in active
It
war.
was the
And
show of
then
force. Let's be honest. Them using look,
because
they
that's
could have
all they
shut it
have,
down
but they don't
now.
have the means to back it up, as in we, and which is a very severe problem that I think, Biden can't even string a singular sentence together in his speech, let
Yeah,
alone,
he's gone.
make
He's
these
gone.
decisions.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gone.
he is done for.
I'll
Uncle
give you
Biden
the
is
Guns
gone.
and Manny.
I'll give you the
Oh,
shitso
thank you,
take.
Dr. Ticklius.
I'll give you Ticklius, very good. You tickle a lot of tickles. I'll give you the shitso take. It is so ridiculous. The news is fake news. It is to distract us because it's so ridiculous. The notion that everybody is getting fired up over a motherfucking helium balloon,
Yeah.
it's just fake news. It's like Omicron variant, blah blah blah.
There's a new
It's just to
variant. That's true.
Like,
it's
look,
just to get it's just to distract people because the U.S. military does not give a fuck
Wait,
about
you
a
know what? I
balloon.
think my chat is fucked
Chinese
up.
have
yeah, it's a show of force.
Chinese have
Oh,
satellites that can go
is my
in
stream
and
lagging
read
or
a
Exactly.
fucking
something?
license plate. They don't give a shit
Yo, it
about that
is
balloon.
lagging.
The
And they have so
balloon
many
Oh,
is
you
a
know what it
spies.
meme.
is,
The
guys?
They
balloon
have so
is a
many
My
meme.
sister got all her
spies.
friends over
It's a
my
meme.
house,
It's
bro.
a news meme. It's to distract people.
That's what it
Also,
is.
it is so ridiculous. It is a
I
form
need
of
to cut them
embarrassment.
off the internet, G.
You're embarrassed. We're embarrassed that we're even
I got you,
talking
King.
about the fucking balloon in the
Yeah,
sky because it's
so
so ridiculous.
it's
That's
a
the
red
point of it.
herring. It's a red herring to distract you that Russia is still not done with Ukraine. After how many months?
I mean, they're trying to take it peacefully, slowly, slowly. That's what they'll tell you.
Sure, sure. They'll tell you to try to take it peacefully and
I
slowly, right?
I think that maybe this isn't a distractive mechanism, but another kind of schizo take is honestly the U.S. could be planting a story whenever it comes to this, whatever was in the sky, and
Mm,
taking it to wage a war. Being, the economy. Think about
I
war
don't
in a
think they'd go to
no.
war.
Listen, hear me out. And I also looked into this in a reverse mechanism fashion. War is an absolute money machine, and we have not
Of
we I
course
mean
it
we've
is.
been forced to pull out from the one that we've been in for ages and ages, and we even left so many resources behind, lost more money and hardware to another country as well. Now, I mean, this is another mechanism to get the ball rolling with a different country.
But
The only
not,
thing is, I don't think that
the
we're thinking it
balloon, the
through
balloon is
because
an
we're coming
inside
from an
job.
ego state rather than a
but
resource
not
state. We
China.
could
But
get rickety
not
wrecked.
China when they have nuclear missiles, and not Russia when they have nuclear missiles.
And
You
you also
just
have
go
to
to war
think
with
about the
somebody
COVID
else.
variant.
Wait,
So
but
the
Winter,
variant, I
you're
mean, we've been
saying
blaming China a lot, and that doesn't help in the geopolitical condition or the state of the world as we know it right now. So all these different catalysts
I mean,
are
China
just a
blames China
distraction
too.
to start great.
China says it came from them.
Winter, but what you're saying is the U.S. government might create a situation themselves that would be an instigator for them to do, like, go to war or something. Like
They always step their
that's
foot
Oh,
never
they've done it
in
happened.
many
shit.
times.
Yeah, they
Oh,
step
the
their foot
U.S.
That's
in
does
like
shit
that
where
every
they
single
have
time.
no business to be in
September
the first
something.
place.
What was it?
It's a
September
money
10th,
machine.
No, it's what the
September
U.S. has
12th.
always done to get into wars. Okay, they do the false flag things. In the Second World War, they sunk one of their own ships, right? And yeah, like
Mm.
this is a known thing that the U.S. does.
That's
But
why we have you, Mini.
but
That's why we have you.
but
Based.
How it's
when
happening? No way. It's impossible.
when
Surely,
I don't think it's
as
gonna
Elijah would
happen.
say, the U.S. is just such a
That's
great
how it is
When
place.
going.
no, but when you have nuclear powers, they're not going to go against them when there's still a bunch of
Okay, but we've had
countries
nuclear
in the Middle
powers
East that are
throughout other
rich,
wars as well, and
and
it
then you
was
can go
never
and attack
controlled.
them
I
instead
never
of
said
China. Why would
America
you go
is a
against
good
China? It makes
place.
It's
no sense.
mutual benefit. If you think about it, on a lowly level, it's still a distraction mechanism in both countries.
Okay.
Not just US, but China stands to gain from this as well,
So they
especially
would.
the state
So
of the
what you're
economy as
saying
a whole.
is. So what you're saying is they would do a fake war and they wouldn't use
Never said
nuclear
America's a good
missiles
place, bro.
You think they're above
between the
it?
U.S. and China. A fake war
As long as we've had that access
I'm not
without
lagging.
to
What the hell is
missiles,
nuclear
this?
without nuclear
weapons,
missiles.
Okay, I remember.
yeah, as long as we've had
Xfinity.
access, and it's still there has to be, dude, any country uses nuclear weapons once, it's a wrap for the world. It's not
Yeah,
just
that's why.
countries anymore.
Yeah, that's why
It's
the
not going to
U.S.
be
would.
touched till the technology is there.
This is why the U.S. would never go to war with Russia or China, and those countries don't go to war with the U.S.
Unless,
either, because they all hold the
unless they
power.
want that to happen.
Oh
Unless they
my!
want
There's
to
like
blow up the
7
world,
That's why
Mini.
they
islands on
Unless
one
they
always.
island.
want that.
Listen, that's why they
Holy
always
fuck!
pick fights and
You
fight
also
in
have
different
to
countries.
understand
That's why they
this
did the
recent news that
Vietnam.
came out that China doesn't want US to default their debt deficit to them. This would make it so that everybody involved benefits from it. All they lose is what?
Georgia
Oh,
Population?
Guidestones.
Guess what's been happening anyway?
They
People have
would.
been
It's
being killed
easier.
off in droves, and
It's
it's still
Reduce
not
the
an
world
efficient enough
It's
population with
mechanism.
easy to
new
just
pause.
find a
Georgia
proxy
Guidestones.
war than to go head to head. Just find a fucking proxy war. Find another Vietnam. Find another
You think that
Afghanistan.
there's
Find
an
another
issue
Pause.
in
Iraq.
that?
Those were the proxy
What's
wars.
Ukraine? What's Ukraine, Mini? What's Ukraine?
Pause.
Ukraine
No, it
might
is.
be, yeah,
It
might
literally
be a
is a
proxy
weapons.
war. The U.S.
It
is
is
helping
a
Ukraine out,
it is a
right, and shit
RuneScape
like that.
weapons farm. They're farming XP. That's why the war doesn't
Yeah,
end in a month. You're like Russia's weak. No, that's the strat, bro.
Oh, you're coping right now.
That's
I
not a
believe you're
cope,
coping.
man.
You're coping.
They're
You're
grinding
coping.
mobs. They're grinding mobs. They don't want it to be over. They want to prolong it. That's Iraq. The same
Oh,
shit.
come on. That's not what they said at the beginning.
They want to
Okay.
fight
Okay.
forever and farm weapons forever and
When.
ever.
Alright.
Like
Oh, come on. That's
if
not
the
how
world
that works.
leader
Politics,
if
I
the
took
world
out
leaders had
politics.
their way, we
That's not
would
how
be at
that
war
works.
24/7 all the
Politics.
time. That's that's the taxes to
Are we against
weapons
that?
to billionaire
That's-
money pipeline, Mini. That's how it works.
But no, it's not how it works. How that works is, I'll
What
tell you
about
how it
those,
works. You go in and you destroy, and then you go in and you rebuild, and you make a shit ton of money rebuilding too.
Oh, they're
Right?
gonna
And then you
farm.
go
Yeah,
back,
they're gonna
Exactly.
and
farm,
then
and
you
It's
that's
go
that's what
the
they're
back, and then
doing.
you blow,
economy. Look
That's
what
what
and
happens
then
in
you
the
rebuild
markets
again.
every single time they use this Hail Mary.
Mini BlackRock investment into Ukraine property. Look it up. BlackRock, an American company, is heavily investing into
Yeah, I
Ukraine.
know. I've heard about BlackRock.
All this money that's been loaned to Ukraine, you think it's a gift? You think the Democrats are not gonna take back the hundreds of billions that it was sunk into Ukraine? What do you think?
Oh, they always will.
They will
Those people
always take
don't
the
lose money.
bag.
Those
They
people do
make the
not lose money.
bag. They make the bag blowing shit up, and then they will make the bag
Yeah.
building shit.
Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we can agree on that.
So where's the
Yeah, but
downside
we can
potential here
okay.
then?
We can agree that they'll do
Killing
proxy
people?
wars. They won't go
Oh,
ahead to
then we
head.
lighten up on resource struggle.
But
It's a
hold on.
win-win-win all around.
I'll agree that Ukraine, okay, yeah, it's being used as a proxy war for sure, but it's also a real war for Ukraine, right? But it is a proxy war for the US. But hey, the US wouldn't go to war with China or Russia without a proxy war,
Oh, they
because
wouldn't.
then,
They
Mods, can you
wouldn't.
link Elijah?
you have
They
a
wouldn't
real
dare.
problem. Then you have a real problem. So I don't think that the shooting down to the balloon is to fucking go to war with China. No, I don't think so. I don't buy that.
And you know what the funniest thing about all this is, which goes into the same political realm of deny, deny, deny? US and China could just turn around if, hypothetically they do go to war and blame the catalyst on Russia and Ukraine.
I'm on and
Like,
off, but I
they
think
did
I'm
it first,
on for
it's
the
fine.
rest.
Like, that's the
wouldn't go to
distractionism. They're
war.
not bad guys.
We'll see.
This is a means to an end.
We'll see. We'll
All
see.
because of
No.
China too.
I
So
might be
I
US
can
from
has the
up.
see
upper
I
I'm
can
a
hand
see a
little
in the deny,
Taiwan
deny, deny.
Right now I'm
Taiwan
on.
front
I
line.
might
I
be a
can
monk.
see a Taiwan front line.
Yes, exactly. A Taiwan
I might
front
turn into a
line, but
monk.
it's not exactly China, is it? It's
We'll
a
see, we'll
proxy
see.
war.
Well, it's
There
it's
you
it's
go.
gonna
Talking
be
about a
another
proxy
farm.
war
Yeah.
again. What I'm saying is head to head, US versus China won't happen. But proxy wars will. Yeah, sure. Taiwan. Yeah.
I
Chinese
said
Taipei,
I
whatever you
might
want to
turn
call
into a
it.
monk.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Ukraine. Yeah, sure. Iraq,
Like I'm on and
Afghanistan,
off. Right now I'm
Vietnam.
on.
But
I
not
think
a
I'm gonna
head to
turn into a
head.
monk. Just stay on.
Never
I
a
mean
head to
that's
head.
pretty based because
Stranger
It's
things
bad
Like
have
for
forever.
happened,
you
business.
can't
Mini.
Head to head is
you
bad for
can't
business. Head to head is bad
Okay.
for
yes
business.
It's
yes.
good for business. You just outlined that yourself,
Head
Donkey.
to head is a different thing than proxy wars.
How?
Everybody stands to gain
It's
from
just
it.
a meme. Like it's just a meme. Like
No, it's
Taiwan is just a meme. It's a head to head.
It's not a head to
What
head.
you're talking about is an apocalypse, of course. Like if
What
U.S.
I'm
and
okay.
China
Listen,
nukes each other, all the pedophile billionaires also die.
listen,
They don't want to nuke each other.
listen.
That's not
Do the
gonna happen.
U.S. and China fight and Russia fight? Yeah, they fought many wars, but do they fight head to head in each other's lands?
Found a video
No,
that
it's
motivated
always
you?
proxy wars. It's always in Vietnam,
Send it
in
to me in
Iraq,
Discord.
in Afghanistan, in maybe
I'll probably
Taiwan,
watch it all
in
stream for
Ukraine, in other countries, right? It's never US against China on China or US
I just
against
looked at.
China on US. That's never
I
that
wanted
won't
to
happen.
get facts so I know that I'm not wrong on my history, but it is correct. China and US have fought each other 4 separate times.
Where?
Please hold.
You're fighting
What
Google now,
places?
buddy. You're fighting
What
Google.
places?
Mm-mm.
Always different countries. Never in the US. Never on China. That's my point. Korea is one. My God, these are different to head, guys. Come
Korean
on.
War is a definite one. Where else?
Yes, Korea, not China. I think there's a misunderstanding with what head to head is.
Chinese
Proxy
feel
wars
like-
for
war
sure.
feel like we just agree on
stepped in that
each
as
other's
well.
take, but to
It's like-
argue, we just
No,
argue over like
we have a disagreement on what head-to-head means.
on
Listen,
semantics.
That's right.
listen. It's like, let's say Eli and I would never go to war. Okay, so what Eli and I do is we fight on the Joker front, right? But we never go to war because we would destroy each other. So we fight on Joker's land, right?
That's a four-star
That's a
general
proxy war.
instance that we're going to war.
Head-to-head
There you
is
go.
Eli
everything
invading
that's
me in my
happening.
land.
What would I
What?
know? This is the first time I'm reading it. There was even a four-star general prediction of war as well between U.S. and China 5 days ago because of these happenings, and I just barely read that. That wasn't even in my research.
I
But what
bet
do
you
I
it's gonna
know?
be a
You
proxy
know,
war. I bet you it's gonna be a proxy
I guess
war.
you would know better than a four-star general, Donbee.
I mean, four-star generals say a bunch of bullshit. They're supposed to say a bunch of bullshit.
You don't understand all this stuff. Historically, if you look back in other wars, this is how it all starts. There's small claims, there's little breadcrumbs, and they're like, oh, okay, now it starts to snowball effect, and then things start popping off.
Yes,
Something to take
but
under
it's not.
consideration.
It's not going to be China versus the U.S. like that. It's going to be China versus the U.S. on Taiwan, on Korea, in Ukraine. It's a different thing. It's a different thing.
But is it different?
Because-
Maybe it's just the same.
No, it's not the same. Once you get
When
the
has
troops,
when has a country
And a
fought
lot of war
another
strategies,
country,
if you've
like,
ever read war strategies as well, is to
when has
head
two
like the
big powers
the
fought
naval
each other?
component because of the water structure and the land structure. So if
Second
we were
World
to
War?
go to war, we'd easily
But that
lose.
was
It's
also a
terrifying.
proxy
China
because
far
America didn't
outnumbers ours
fight
now.
Russia
We
in
pulled
their
all of our
lands.
funding from the naval resources in U.S.
So that was partly a proxy. Partly a proxy, yes. But Germany still fought France on France. They still
Yeah, but-
fought
But
all those
France were
countries.
trucks, man, compared to Germany.
And
Like
yeah,
Germany
did
was
other
Giga
people help
chats.
them? Yeah, but they would never go head to head. They would never fight each other on each other's lands. They wouldn't use their soldiers because that's how you get the nukes going, right? That's what we've seen. We haven't seen Russia and like U.S. soldiers shoot each other. We see them fucking shoot with Vietnamese people, shoot with the Afghanis, the Iraqis. That's what I mean.
But are you stating
So-
what's definitely gonna happen, or is that your hope?
So I'm saying, you know what? Maybe there is going to be a proxy war, probably on Taiwan or something like that. Yeah, sure. Another Ukraine. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
But like an invasion, or anything like that? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
I don't know, man. I ain't read the
Plenty of
Satanist
things have
script, man.
happened.
Yeah. Georgia
mean-
Guidestones Mini. What if they want that 200,000 world
If
population?
that does happen, then that's the end of the world. So
Like,
yeah.
Why you
Mm,
why
Think
you
that
so
there's not enough
doomer, bro?
political restraint to not use nuclear weapons,
nukes.
however, benefit from everything involved financially.
Yeah, just because they
We can
have
do
nukes.
infrastructure
Wait, mini,
from this as
mini,
well.
mini. Let's
And
think
you get to
here.
kill off the population that we're struggling with right now, and you free up all those resources.
Because if they're
Three
losing,
distinct benefits you get from all
Let's
this.
think
because
here,
if
mini.
they're losing, they're gonna say, you know what? Go fuck yourselves. Pew!
Do you think
You
so?
think about it?
Do you think so?
Yes. And that's what pretty much every fucking. That's why the US doesn't go to war with these countries, bro. That's why they don't
what
do
if
that shit.
what if we're just not in that phase of
Thank
world
you.
reformation?
Yeah.
What if what?
What if it's not the final season, bro?
Yeah.
What if it's season
Oh, for
9?
humans it
That's-
is. For
No.
humans it is the final fucking
No,
season.
not for the
There's enough
pedophiles in
nukes
the
to blow up the
bunkers.
world
There
several times
is the
over.
mini.
You think Bill Gates doesn't have like a giga bunker underground
haven't
city?
they
Oh, it
used
don't
it
matter,
yet,
bro.
Mini?
It don't
It's
matter
my
what
question.
giga bunker you
If
have.
they have so many nukes in the mini, why haven't they used it yet? Tell me.
Because as soon as you use one, it's over for everybody.
So why do you think it's ever gonna be used?
It's mutually mutually assured destruction, right?
Yeah.
Mad.
So then why are you even worried about nukes? They're
Dude,
not gonna use
my
it.
God.
So if somebody if one of the countries is losing, Eli, Okay, if Russia's losing a war with the US, all right, or if
Yeah.
China's losing a war with the US, you don't think China would use a nuke? Really?
Here's the
Really?
thing. Look, I'll tell you
They're
something.
losing
I'll tell you
hard.
something. I'll tell you something. If they do, right, it's destruction. But like,
I'm sorry, bro.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing.
Eli, if the Chinese were invading the US, would you want the US to nuke their asses? Go fuck yourself, bitch. You ain't attacking me. Would
Okay.
you want them to?
Me.
Nah, hell
Let's
no.
exercise the
No,
hypothetical.
so you'd rather
for a
just
second.
get destroyed,
No,
killed,
no. If
eliminated.
we're getting nuked, right, then yeah, I'll probably nuke back. But if nobody's getting nuked, then I'm probably not gonna use a nuke, right?
No, but if you're about to fucking destroy and you're about to kill everybody, what's the difference between nuking and not nuking?
You think
You're
that's
gonna die
controlled
anyways.
chaos?
I don't think you
zombie?
get it, Mini. Look,
No, I
You
don't
think
think,
the
I don't
different
think
look.
you guys get it.
The
I don't
problem,
think
look,
you guys get
the
it.
whole point, right, is to go in and collect resources, correct? Right?
I don't think you get it, bro.
How am
It's
I
a
gonna get
deterrent.
resources if I destroyed everything, Mini? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
a really
winner's
funny
not gonna
thing.
use them. What? I never said the winner would use them. The loser is the one who's gonna use them first, and then the winner's gonna go, oh hell no, beep. Come on, dog.
I'm just
It's
saying,
a
bro.
deterrent. It's so that you don't invade. That's why people want nukes, so that you don't invade them. So that if they invade you, they can nuke you.
Hey, he said nukes
That's
are fake.
why countries
Hey, no,
want that.
no cap. I think nukes are
Nukes
fake.
are
In my
fake.
opinion, I think
Nukes
nukes
are
are
fake.
fake. 100%.
Because
Nukes are not
Because
fake
that's
at
my
all.
opinion.
this is what the fucking balloon does to your mind. Because you start thinking about the stupid ass balloon, and you start thinking about, oh no, China and US, what are they gonna do? Nukes, 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 and it completely made me forget that
I
the
know.
nukes
That's
are
why I'm
not
like,
real.
I'm
The
like,
Matrix
Bro,
completely sucked me in,
Listen,
and that's how they do
listen,
it.
listen. As a chemist, bro, nukes are not fake. Well, not a kind of somebody who's studying chemistry. Nukes
No,
are not fake,
nuclear
bro.
reactions are real, but
Nukes are not fake, bro.
missile nukes are not real.
I mean, what happened to Hiroshima and Nagasaki? You know, what
Hydrogen and
happened over there?
napalm. Hydrogen and napalm.
Oh,
Exactly.
big boy. Oh, what about all the bro? Come on. What about all the
Fake news.
people? No, what about all the people who died of cancer in the fucking American
news.
deserts?
Hey, look,
Fake
wait,
news.
guess what? Guess what? Guess
Yeah,
what?
what about
They were filming
is
Yo,
old
Mini,
West
now I'm
Coast
realizing, bro, you're
people were dying
brainwashed. You're
on the
actually
sand
brainwashed.
hey,
dunes.
What the fuck? You're actually
Mini
brainwashed.
Dun.
Stop subscribing to everything. you
All the
subscribe
people
to
that
and you're
died of
watching.
cancer,
No,
Mini,
you
if
guys-
Mini, Mini,
Don't
I'll tell you
watch
something,
all
Mini.
these, like,
Mini
Mini,
Dun,
if you knew, Mini, if you
Mini
knew,
Dun.
Mini,
You guys are
Mini,
insane.
if you only
Okay,
knew,
Mini.
Mini, if you only knew how many
Mini
people,
Entertain a hypothetical.
if
I
you
have a
only knew,
hypothetical.
wait, hold on,
Thank
I got you. Wait, if you only knew how many people actually died of cancer, Mini. Okay, go ahead, Winsor.
you. Okay.
Bro,
If you only
In
knew.
the same wheelhouse,
you
Mini.
can't bury 100 fucking actors'
If
bodies
you only
without.
knew how many
Okay.
people died of cancer.
Mini, answer me this, Mini. Answer me this. Mini, answer me this. Is Nagasaki a barren wasteland right now?
No, they put a shit ton of concrete and steel through it.
They rebuilt the whole city in like 20 years, bro.
Yes.
How long does
Wait, I want to hear
radiation
Winter's
exist
hypothetical. I want to
They
hear
on
Winter's
the ground?
buried
hypothetical.
it in concrete
Wait,
and
Winter.
steel.
That ain't bad shit, bro.
What's your
You can
hypothetical,
still-
You're
Winter?
being
You can
argued.
still see old
You
monuments.
can find the fucking isotopes, bro. Stop with these lies. You can find the isotopes.
Have you seen the
You can do
isotopes,
the
bro?
science.
Oh my
You
God.
can do the science, man.
Have
You
you
just
seen
don't
the
wanna-
isotopes?
Hey,
But you
appreciate the
think it's
follows,
fun.
man. For
Have
sure.
you found them, or are
Appreciate
you
it, dog.
listening to somebody who's telling you that?
Oh my god, bro. I've studied the fucking chemistry, bro.
Study doesn't learn whatever they told you to think.
Yeah, and it works, bro.
Have you
What do you want
performed
me
a
to say?
nuclear reaction in your lab?
Wait,
Just
Winter had a
curious.
No,
hypothetical.
I haven't, but other people
Hmm.
have.
Who?
Bro,
Really?
there's a nuclear
The
power
government,
plant in
bro.
Veracruz. You can go to it.
Yes, nuclear chain reactions are real. Yes, nukes are not.
Wait, guys. So
Nuclear
are we
I
just
mean,
like
I'm
wait?
are
sorry,
real.
Are we
sorry,
just
what's
like
the
such a
difference
base
between a nuclear
podcast that
chain
like we
reaction
just
and a
don't let
nuke, you dumb fuck?
Oh,
No, hold on, I'm pressing.
women just don't
completely
speak on this
different.
podcast or
What's the
something?
difference?
What the
What's
No,
fuck?
I'm letting it run. If I wanted to speak up, I would speak up.
Alright,
But
go
I'm
ahead.
letting it run.
The isotopes are
Yes,
different.
yes, the isotopes are different. Yes.
Yes.
Also, what's
A
different?
nuclear reaction
Are
is
you
a
really gonna
controlled.
nerd out
Control.
over isotopes
Exactly.
right now?
You just
Yes.
said controlled, so that
It,
implies that there's an uncontrolled
Oh my
reaction.
god.
That
you
you just
think you think
you
one
correct
split of
yourself.
an atom can blow up
Destroyed.
Nagasaki, bro? You're crazy,
You
dude.
just destroyed yourself. You
You
admitted
got
it was a
fear porned.
controlled
Oh
reaction.
man, you're so brainwashed.
Controlled.
Holy
Yeah, that means
schmokeroni.
that implies an uncontrolled reaction. Well done,
Dude,
Joker. Thank you. So you
next
agree
thing
with
you're
me?
gonna say,
So
Wait,
next
you
thing
agree
you're
with
gonna
me?
say, next
It's
thing
You
you're
agree
no
gonna
with me?
longer
say is
relevant, by the way.
world-ending
Yeah.
meteors are gonna be real and they're gonna hit us every
You
second
agree
now.
with
You
me?
should be
You agree
afraid.
with me?
wait,
Thank you.
wait, Minnie. So you believe, right, that nukes are real? You believe that men and women
Nukes
can
are
be
real, you
friends,
fucking
right?
idiot.
Minnie, do you believe in the moon landing? What else do you believe, Minnie? Just let us know. Like, you just believe everything? What else do you
That's
believe,
next
bro?
week, bro. Yo, save that for the
No.
next.
I'm
Save
just,
that
all
for
right, we'll
next week,
save
man.
that for next
Save
week.
that
The moon
for
Honestly,
landing.
I'm
save that
like,
for the
God
next week,
damn,
man.
Minnie, you just
That's
believe in
The moon
everything now.
landing.
Yo, Minnie is the biggest political streamer ever. That's all I got. Next Hassan, okay? Oh
you're
my
gonna be
God.
big, bro. With those views, you're gonna be big.
Holy
Don't
God.
worry.
shit.
I'm gonna be sat here being shit, so denying everything. You're gonna be big, Minnie. You believe everything.
Minnie,
That's
should relationships be
Listen,
split 50-50, bro? Let me know, bro.
at
God
least you
damn.
admit being a schizo, you
Oh
know?
my God.
of course. It's the
Yeah.
way to be.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, Winter. Can we
Bro,
hear your
nukes are
hypothetical?
definitely real.
No.
Oh
Can
my
you do
God.
some for
I
us?
wanted
Nukes
to
are
hear it
real.
right after I spoke, and then they started speaking, and
Okay.
I realized I was like, "Fuck."
Winter,
No,
can
like
you
just
do
let it run.
some
It's fine. It's no
for us?
longer
Okay,
necessarily
so look. All right,
relevant
now that
anymore.
that's over,
Not
can we
real.
nuke the last conversation, like move on to the next?
It's
Can we?
not real. We can't
Can
do
we?
it.
All right, now, like,
We can hydrogen bomb it. We
A
can
hydrogen
hydrogen
bomb
bomb
on
it.
it.
does anyone want to
We can put
join?
a
Does anyone want
hydrogen
to
bomb.
join? Right? Is it time for people to join or no?
Hell
Yeah, we could
no.
open the
I'm
floor. If
vibing.
any of you guys want to be dragged up into the conversation and talk about this, any other given topic that's current events, but
Power
preferably stay
plant.
relevant to
Front.
today's podcast, put exclamation point Discord in chat, click the link.
Okay,
You'll
Isotope.
see a little
while they're
green,
coming in,
white, shut the
Mini
fuck up.
switches in the
A
front.
little green and white check mark.
Mini switches
smiley
the
Click that.
front.
face.
That way
That's
you
what I'm
can see
saying,
all the
bro.
text and VC channels, and we'll go ahead and drag you up. Just join casting
So
couch.
Bro, Minnie's trying to make hella bread.
yeah,
Just
go
join
to
the
the
porn
black.
couch.
Go to the
Yeah.
porn couch with the cum stain.
It's Black History Month. That's why.
While I was so rudely interrupted. While I oh
Bitch,
damn, they
shut
quick.
the fuck. I was speaking. Don't be rude.
Uh,
Oh,
uh,
oh, welcome.
Hello.
Thanks.
This has
Hello.
the most schizo shit I've heard all day, bro.
Thank you. I try.
I know. Aw, thanks.
I try my
Okay,
best.
first off, Eli,
What's up?
you need therapy.
Honestly, do you want to give me? Wait, come. Yo,
This
can you give me some
motherfucker needs
therapy? Can you
Let
give me
me
some?
chat,
No,
you
you're
can
right. I
understand.
agree with you. Can you give me some therapy right now, like right here?
Yeah, I can
Let's do
help
it.
you. Don't worry about it.
Let's do it,
Don't
bro.
worry
Let's
about
do it.
All right.
What's good,
So, first off, who hurt you?
bro? Honestly, it all started when I fucked your mom. Okay, like in the
I
past when I fucked
understand.
your
My mom
mom.
is quite
When I
horrible at
fucked your
times,
mom
especially back in the day.
and then I left you right there, right?
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm older than you, so go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. Well, then I didn't fuck your mom. Fuck. All right, look.
All
Honestly,
right.
honestly, bro.
Say you
Look,
Now
look.
fucked his sister. Say you
No,
fucked his
no,
sister.
no, no, no. Look. Honestly, I'm so honest, right? I just get hurt a lot. Like as a man, right? I feel like I have to get hurt, you know, to become stronger. Like, what do you think?
you believe in suffering is needed for like to grow as a human being.
So
Me
bullying
just for
is
me. No, no,
needed.
just for look. Not bullying for me, right? But like,
Another W.
no, it's not bullying. Like,
Another W, bro.
no, I'm talking about like being stabbed or like shot. You know?
Huh?
Uh,
Bro, I'd rather be bullied than stop the
Why
shot.
are you
What
so
the fuck?
fixated on
Yeah, why are you so fixated on that shit?
I don't know. I just feel.
You're a violent guy.
I
What the
just
fuck?
feel like right to get stronger, right? Like no pain, no gain. Okay, that's how I feel. Honestly.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair
Mhm.
enough. I think those getting stabbed or getting shot is not gonna like work in a positive sense. That is like,
What
you
doesn't
know,
kill you makes you stronger, bro.
Yeah, but there. But what if it does kill you? What then?
I mean, then I'm a little bitch that died. You know.
Fair enough.
No doubt.
Fair enough.
Same thing as bullying, except more violent.
Hmm.
Also, the bullying take is so bullshit because
Oh, but you just said it. You just said it's good though.
no, I never said that.
See, there you go. Mm.
Okay, what's your
No, no. The best thing, like, first off, every human fucking being has their own value system. So going ahead in a black and white mentality, like, this is the best thing you can do, blah, 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 it's already like a schizo take because everybody has different values
Everybody's a
and
little special
perspectives.
little snowflake, right?
Yeah, everybody's
Hmm.
done in their own way. Some people take high value in
Did you
physical
say yeah?
strength. Yeah,
take?
everybody's their own little snowflake. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. No,
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah, but
strong
if you think
believer
about
that
it,
there is
everybody
an
is.
ultimate. No, no, no. There's
Like
a
if nobody thought they were like special in a
truth
certain way,
is
nobody would be like a
subjective.
streamer or a
But what
politician
if you're
or like an
black?
artist or
Like, how are
whatever.
you a snowflake?
Like,
Like,
is
I don't
is
get it.
truth subjective? It's truth
You're
Yo, is it
subjective.
black
Dude,
snow? Is it black
have
ice?
you ever seen
What
a
the
have you
fuck?
ever
It's
seen a
mixed. It's
volcano
mixed with
erupt?
the soil.
Have you ever seen a volcano erupt? You know what comes out
No,
of
I
it? All
haven't
the
seen a
fucking
volcano erupt
Dude,
actually.
are
Actually,
you
wait. Yes, I
saying?
have. Wait,
Are
it's
you
white.
saying he's toxic and fiery?
Oh yeah,
Are
100%.
you saying black people are toxic and fiery? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no, 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 but he
Whoa,
is for
And
sure.
they are bad
Whoa.
for your health?
whoa,
Probably, yeah.
whoa. Not
Whoa.
on Black History Month, G. Not on Black History Month. Oh my
Hey,
god.
I go with the Morgan Freeman approach. So
I had a
that
dream for a guess and it wasn't that take. Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god. Yeah, you're
no, but
right.
for real,
Like, I shouldn't have left your mom. I know it's tough.
no, but for real though, it's like we're all having our own like perspective on things, and some people take high value on like physical strength, some people on mental strength, some people on like abilities. Some people like to do weightlifting, some people prefer calisthenics, blah 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 blah. So it's
Yeah, weightlifting is
very
better than
subjective. If
calisthenics.
the more you marginalize and like start like pulling everybody into like huge groups of things, the more you get like conflict.
No,
No,
I
you don't think that? You think it's
no, no.
better to have like a hive mentality on everything?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, depends who leads the hive. If
There's
it's
no conflict in
Biden,
a hive, is there?
if it's Biden leading things, hell no. If it's me, and we can talk. You know.
Yeah.
There's no
I feel
conflict in
that.
a
I feel that.
hive, is there
I
though?
feel that.
Right? All the bees
Um,
work together,
I
all the
mean,
ants work together,
do you believe that
except when
truth
they
is
run
would
into
you would you
subjective
would you
or
prefer a
objective?
hive mind? Would you prefer that?
Mm-hmm.
No, I
Pretty
wouldn't.
much.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
No,
I
I
like
would.
I don't
people
think
having their
anybody
own.
would prefer that because we all have our
But what
individual
if like
thoughts
that's not what you
actually,
would
right?
prefer, but like it's already a thing?
Yeah,
Then what?
individuals get sent away.
Then what?
I think we're getting conditioned into being like in a hive mind,
Yeah, it's already a
like
thing.
Yes.
that's for sure. But that's also why we're having so much conflict with like government systems and like how things are and blah 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 blah. So
But how
I
can
think we're
government
very
function if everybody's special and everybody has their own right and we can't
Yeah,
agree on
you want
anything
anarchy? Is that what you want?
because everybody
Want
knows what's
everybody
up.
to be
Ev-
themselves.
Everybody should just live how they want. So why do we have
yeah,
rules?
So you want anarchy?
good question. I
Yo,
think
chill, saying
in a
hell
way
nah.
we're all like anarchists.
This ain't Toronto's motherfucker.
Oh, come on.
No,
Not
no,
me. I'm
genuinely, I think we're all
authoritarian.
anarchists in a way. We
Nah,
just try
Zane,
to
that's
like
crazy.
move away in the way
That's
we see fit for ourselves.
that's like the take that people say, well, we're all atheists in a way. You don't believe in the thousand other gods, you just believe in one. But
No,
it's
that no,
you know,
no, that doesn't make
people
sense.
use that. People use that one.
Yeah,
That's what you're
sure,
saying. We're all
no,
anarchists.
no,
Well,
All right,
that's
we don't.
yo,
objectively that's false.
yo,
Because to
do
be
you
an
think
yeah,
men and women can be friends? Hmm? What do
yeah,
you think?
yeah,
Yeah, you think so?
yeah,
I think
yeah.
if they're not attractive,
Okay, what's the
they're not.
reason? What's the reason? Like, what can you
Trap card
elaborate?
activate. Trap card has been
Can you
activated. Yes,
elaborate?
What do you
Elijah?
mean? What's the reason?
Yeah,
Like, you're friends with Winter, right?
nah,
No, you're not friends.
nah.
That's
We
my
don't really. We
brother.
only really talk, right, when we have business to do. Like that's really it.
From
Honestly.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
So you just see each other as acquaintances or
But the
something?
thing is, right, like that means that we're growing, right? We're all growing together as a community. We're not personal friends, but we all come like today on this podcast. You know,
No, Eli, you and I
Yeah.
are friends. And
we
so
don't
are
even
Joker
talk,
and I.
motherfucker. We don't even. None of us,
Are you
bro.
a woman, Mini?
We're
Are you
like-
a woman?
We're no. We
I'm not a
like
woman.
coexist. I'm not
We
gonna
can
lie.
be friends. I'm
We
not
like
a woman.
coexist.
We are
guys. We
war
actually
chiefs. We're
coexist.
Be
cavemen.
my
We can.
Yeah,
friend, bro.
we fucking coexist. I'm telling you, we actually
Don't
just
cry on
coexist.
live, Minnie.
Okay, why is it so that women and like men can't be friends? What's your take on that?
They
My
have
take
different
is-
genitalia.
And my take is that
They have a lock. I have a key.
my take is right. One is always gonna want to fuck the other. Okay. Maybe they're both always gonna want to fuck. That's my take. And like, if they were
Okay.
drunk enough, you know, if the opportunity was there, I'm pretty sure they would do it.
So basically, every female or woman you interact with, it's either you want to fuck them or they want to fuck you.
Except for family, yeah.
That's
Unless, wait,
100%
pause.
And,
Look.
ugly people too.
So look,
ugly-
when I
ugly
say
people.
like, when I say family, right? I'll consider like, let's say it's my bro's girl. I'll just look at
Yeah.
her like that's my bro's girl. I don't even know her name. What's her name? that's
Is
that's
she
his
even a
girl.
girl?
Is
He
she
don't
even-
even
I
know
don't
if
even
she's a
know.
girl. He don't even
I
know
mean,
if
do
she's a
I don't
you
girl.
even
fucking know.
remember women's names? I don't remember women's
I don't
names.
even know, bro.
Not memorable.
Damn,
Not
y'all
memorable
Americans are
enough.
weird on that shit. Like,
No.
Joker,
I
Joker,
okay,
you're
okay,
European, right?
1000%, million% not trolling. I remember men's names 50 times better than women's names. Not joking, not trolling, not being a red pill. It's just a fact of my life.
Maybe because
What?
you
Okay,
care
Why is
less.
that?
You care less about women.
Links, the
Hmm.
thing is, we don't
Yeah.
consider friends people who are like fucking. You know what I mean? Like friends with benefits, those are not friends. You know, they're not
Platonic,
really
yeah,
friends.
they're not really friends.
Right?
That's
Because
just
some
a-
people
that's just
say
a
no, we're
cancerous
friends,
growth.
but
That's
we
not
fuck
real.
each other. You're not really friends. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can't just be like regular friends with women.
No, you can't. I agree. You cannot
Yes,
be
based.
friends with
You
women.
can't. Based.
I
yes,
agree.
Exactly.
There you go. All right, so we're good with that.
I don't think
No,
you
I
can.
said you
Next-
can.
You can be
regular
friends
Oh.
with benefits.
You can't be regular friends with women.
Which means you want to
Bro,
bang them, but you don't
okay.
want anybody to know
Maybe
you
then
banging
it's
them.
just me. Like I have like well nowadays I don't really interact with people that much, but like 10
Based.
years ago I had like friends like male, female. I could just hang out with people. It wasn't always like romantically or whatever. Like it
But
happened.
if the situation
course, but-
arised, would you have banned them?
No. I can 100% say
I can 100%
there
say
are
you're
women-
probably telling the truth.
And they were attractive, and they were
He's
attractive.
probably no. I'm telling you, he's
No.
probably telling the truth, right?
No,
But-
he said. He
Yeah,
said
so
no.
they're not.
They weren't attractive. There you go. Now look.
My take- my
But I
take
also
is-
had friends. I also had friends that I could say that are objectively are attractive,
But not attractive to you.
but not attractive to me. Or I
Would they
don't
bang you?
find them
Would they bang
attractive
you?
in
Would
such
they
a
bang
way.
you? Would they bang
So
you?
you don't find
Okay.
them attractive.
Would they
So you
What
bang
if
bang
it's
you?
them.
Yeah, but I can
what if
still
it
be
was
friends with them.
yeah
It can be
you
mutual.
what if
It can
what
be
if it was
mutual.
a 10 out of 10 to you and she's like let's be friends and you're like okay let's be friends,
Hell no.
would there be any weirdness there? Would
Oh,
you
yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like if you have feelings for someone, then of course it's obvious.
Why do you have
But you-
feelings for somebody? Because they're attractive.
Because they're 10 out of 10. That's why you have feelings. Yeah.
Well, like first off, especially from a milk perspective, right? You're like you have that hunter instinct. right?
Oh,
So you-
really?
Oh, so
Yeah.
Oh,
This
really?
is very based.
He's
Huh.
not
Yeah.
that bad, not that
No,
right
no,
about
Very
no,
it.
no,
based.
like-
Very based.
No, I'm just
Mhm.
keeping it honest. Like, yeah, if you
So
see
so you're
something
saying
find
like if her
attractive, you
if
wanna
you're
aim for
saying
that.
you're saying if she was drunk and she like just happened to
No,
just-
you're drunk too. If she drunk, I'm
No,
drunk too,
no,
bro.
no, no,
Nah.
Okay, look.
I ain't touching that.
roll that back.
I ain't touching that.
All right. We'll dial it back. We'll dial it back.
We just
We'll
ran
dial
that
it
back.
back.
We just ran it back.
Let's say if she was sober
Run that
and
back.
she
Yeah.
grabbed your dick, you would let her suck it, right?
No, that's
if I
a
find her
sexual
attractive.
assault.
Yeah, you find her
See,
so
Why be
attractive.
he
honest?
didn't. He
Yeah,
didn't.
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, so then you're not friends. You're not friends.
Hey, not friends, bro.
You're not friends.
Yeah, but that's not my objective with that person. at
I
that
know it's
point.
not your objective, but
no.
But I also
you're not
wait.
friends.
It's a side mission, bro.
I also
Ah, it's
had-
a side
mission.
quest.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a side mission.
No.
It's a
I also
side
had
quest.
situation where there was a female I was not attracted in, that wanted to get with me, but it was like no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
weren't
exactly.
attracted.
Either side has to basically shut it down. So then you can be
No,
friends.
because
But there's
no,
always
no,
going to
because
be a
No, you
sexual
can't be
attraction
friends
there
on that.
on one side or the other.
No,
So
you
you're
can't
not
be
true
friends. You
friends
can't be
because
But
friends.
one
there's
party
a
is going to want to fuck
possibility.
the other.
If you
Even
got
though the other doesn't want to
rejected,
fuck
if you
that
got
one.
No, no,
rejected,
no,
you're
no,
not
no.
friends. If either one
Yeah,
of
if
you
you got
rejected,
No,
rejected,
no,
you
no, no,
can't
no,
really
no.
be friends. Has that
Give
ever
it.
worked
Oh my
out?
god,
And the guy or
you're
the
all
girl
so
don't
fucking
even try
tunnel
to fuck
vision
you
on the
again?
shit. It's so tunnel vision. I also had female friends, just friends. Like, hey, we can just hang out with each other and it's
so
fine.
have I. So
We're
have
not
I. Yeah,
pursuing
me
So,
too.
anything.
Me
so you
too.
ha-
That's it.
No, me too. And then they try to fuck me. Yeah.
Okay, that's maybe for you, but I never had that. Like, I can like count a couple
unlucky for
women
you.
that I
Nah, lucky
interacted
for
with,
you,
and it was
bro.
just like
God damn.
mutual.
If
You know,
only I could
spend
be
some
like
meal
you, bro.
together,
Okay.
just talk a little bit, then you're
God
done. You
damn.
know, share some music. That's it.
Then they're an
It's just like, look,
acquaintance. They're not a friend.
the problem is, right? I'm just so
Yeah.
fucking sexy, you know. Like, if a girl's around
Why
me
does his
enough,
voice change, bro?
if
Why
a
does
girl,
his fucking voice
Oscar,
change
thank
when he
you for
says
Welcome to
that?
the
the
club, Mini. Welcome to the
No wonder.
club.
if
Why?
a
Welcome
if
to
a
the
Every
girl's
club.
time. Why is it
Seriously.
every
if
time
a
you
girl's
go live?
around me
Every
enough,
time.
okay,
Why
and
are
she
you
wants to be
always
my
shirtless?
friend, she's gonna want to fuck me. Okay, that's just how it. This is
He
how it
doesn't
works.
have shirts. He doesn't have them.
This man does not have shirts for real.
He does not have
Is there a
Yeah, I
shirts.
don't
reason
have
why you always
shirts.
like shirtless or just like showing?
Because there's a satanic chip in his brain. That part
Hey,
where he feels
listen.
like he needs to show it off because he got it. That
Half
is
the
a
time,
satanic chip.
half the time
Because
I don't wear a shirt.
I got it, but and I'm in a hoodie, bro. I don't want nobody
Half
to
the
see
time
except
I
my
don't wear a
future wife.
shirt because I'm hot. Like,
I didn't have to wear a
it's
shirt like a
hot.
dude. I wouldn't wear a shirt.
So yeah, half the time I don't wear a shirt, and it bothers me when I'm gaming. Bothers me.
Okay, if I was hot, like I am, but if I was hot like right now, you know, I wouldn't suffer. But I'm telling you, Elijah is not hot right now. Like he could wear a shirt, but he
No,
doesn't
I can
because
see. I can see from
he
his
has a
nipples. He freezes.
MTV he has MTV chip
Jesus
inside his
Christ.
brain that tells him to do that
Nah,
to be
honestly,
more
no, no,
appealing.
it's not really
No,
MTV. Wait,
MTV
hold on.
doesn't
Look,
tell you to do
it's
that.
not MTV. It's like a you know, like a girl that I consider is like very much like bad as fuck. You know what I'm saying? She was like, damn, like you should just be shirtless. You know? And I'm like,
Okay, what
what's
and
what's
what
the what's the what's the
what does that give?
downside? What's
What
the
does that
down?
give to you though? What
Uh,
does that give to you? You get
I'll
more
tell you.
DMs.
I'll tell
What
you.
is
No,
that
no,
gonna
no,
give to
not more
you?
DMs, right? Like, honestly, what does it give to me to put on a shirt? Tell me.
Heaven.
If I have to
I
It
put
mean,
on,
just feels
if
weird.
I
It feels
if I
weird.
if
is
I
it
have to put on a shirt to get into
like,
heaven,
bro? It's for me,
say
it's like
say hi to
February,
God
right?
for
So
me, okay?
I put
Say
on a
hi to
fucking
God for me.
sweater.
All right.
It's one of the factors. It's like
If I have
one
to
of the
put on a shirt to
judgments.
get into heaven, say hi to God for me, okay?
Leading people into temptation is a sin.
Say hi to God for me.
Well, I'll try to get there. I don't know if he's gonna forgive me, but I'll try.
Hey, you'll get that before me, bro. So
Oh
you
my
say hi.
God.
You say hi
Yeah,
for
say
him.
hi to God for us, Joker, okay?
I'll give him a good word, man. I'll look down sometimes. So you could be barbecued.
Oh my
Let's be
At
God.
least
honest.
the
You're gonna be
Joker's
looking
gonna
up,
make
bro.
it.
Wait, so look, what about like my ancestors, huh? What about my ancestors that are from Africa, huh? That were fucking shirtless all the time.
They didn't have Jesus then.
That's crazy. That's crazy. What about the
What?
you know, the old religious you know,
They're pagans. They're satanic. Like
just have,
I
you just have an excuse for everything, huh?
yeah, I got the tests. I got the answers.
So
The
you're
only thing
saying,
is execution.
wait, so you're saying before Jesus Christ, no one went to heaven. Is that your final answer?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, before Jesus Christ, what was there? Savagery.
Hmm.
Wait. Isn't like Christianity an Abrahamic religion, which
Because
basically
we
means
lived in
like
savagery. We
Yes.
lived in
yeah.
savagery.
So
Jesus
isn't
died for
just
our sins.
yeah, but isn't
So
just
because we
Christianity
have
just like
inborn sin.
Judaism reinvented?
Okay,
It's
you
like
can
you have
go
World of
the
Warcraft, and you have
the
Burning
atheist
Crusade, and you have Wrath of the Lich
take.
King, right? Everybody has their own preference and what like
What do you
type
mean?
of
They
I
were in
mean,
food.
Africa,
God
E.
necessarily doesn't like care for that
What
part.
do you mean? Like,
You
I
know,
know they
it's
were in
not set in
Africa.
stone. Oh, God with a capital G created
Maybe I want to be in
Christianity.
Africa, huh?
We
You
follow
ever thought of
No,
that?
but
Maybe I'm
what I'm saying
preparing
Christianity
for
is
Africa.
that
because
God created.
Christ died for your sins.
Yeah, but
Because you
wasn't
have
the whole
inborn
point of
sin.
like Christianity that like Judaism fucked up? So
There's
God
no
had
way
to
you were in
intervene
chat for
again
this.
and
That is
put
so
Jesus there
crazy,
to
Inky.
basically like
Yeah,
recreate the whole thing.
That
pretty
is
much, pretty
hilarious.
much. I mean, Jesus is the Son of God, right? According
No,
to the
but yeah,
Bible.
but
Okay, what is this fucking topic, bro?
like
Uh, I don't know.
Jesus.
I'm just
topic,
answering.
different topic on the whole China
Well,
shit.
yeah, you came in, you had some things to say to
He
everybody, right? You said something to Eli.
this
Oh
guy
yeah,
came
yeah,
in
Yeah,
with the
yeah, yeah.
notes. This
I'm
guy
yeah,
not
got
really
the
know
notes.
Elon at that point.
yeah. Go ahead with
Also,
China.
the fucking nuclear shit, 100% true. It's like kind of weird to think that's like not real, but
The nukes aren't real. Yeah, true. Based.
And am I right with they won't go to war in each other's land? They'll use proxies.
they'll definitely use proxy wars, but don't forget, eventually it will come to it because every major power in the world aims for globalization. So it doesn't matter who you're looking at. In the end, it's the main goal of every like superpower,
Yeah,
right?
kind of suspicious how everybody has the same script,
Like the
right?
USA, yeah. In the end, it's all the
It
same.
leads all the yeah, kind of weird. All it all leads to globalists, and
Yeah,
how does that work? It's almost like countries is a front.
I think
Oh,
that the whole
Yeah, you
reason
do, Inky. I'm
why
mad
that's
at
like
you.
such a major thing
You should
because
have
if you
mod, but
control the whole world,
I'm mad at you.
right? You can just like have that part finished and then just like focus on just pure progress so you can like do the space colonization thing, right?
why is progress good?
I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that's the aim.
Yeah, well, that's the
Yeah, but
aim. That's
Now,
the
right
keyword,
now, Inky, like,
globalization for progress, which is like
ah,
this
we're
amorphous
yeah,
thing,
cool,
they
but like,
always say
which is
we're
just
just alright.
progress.
We're just chilling.
progress is always good. Where are we progressing towards?
We're
Like
cool.
everything's
Like I said,
dog shit.
just see it like yeah. Have you ever played an RTS game or like some
We're not
civilization
as
type shit?
cool, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's a game.
No, yeah, but
And Gandhi always
these
fucking
games,
nukes everybody because he's a piece of shit.
yeah, but no, but these games kind of hold the same concept in real life, just like
I
Stratego or
left
whatever.
Logan's
In the
server,
end,
by
it's
the
all
way.
about okay, we globalize the world. Okay, everybody's under the same fucking flag now. Now we can
No,
just
I'm mad
focus
at
on
you.
like colonizing different planets, and then
I'm not mad
you
at
get
her.
the
She
like
didn't
that
snake
whole
me.
Warhammer
Okay.
40K kind of bullshit. And this is gonna
Listen,
take a couple
No, this
extra
isn't
centuries.
content
That's
wars.
for
Me
sure.
and
But
Inky isn't content.
that's the
Okay.
process of it.
It's not
I
content.
mean,
This is serious.
look, if you want to talk
I'm
about
really mad at her.
humans going and colonizing other planets and shit, uh, we like let's be honest, bro. We'd send robots first. We'd send robots or AIs or whatever the fuck. Cause hey, humans, they're not gonna be able to handle the fucking trip. Yeah, we can handle the trip to Mars, sure. But any further than that, oh Jesus Christ, the technology would have to be insane.
Yeah, but
So
like
you just
this doesn't have to happen in like 10 or 20 years. This is like a 1,000-year plan or some shit, you know? There's a reason why like there's always the same fucking families on top of this whole fucking superpower shit like the Rothschilds or like some other conspiracy last name bullshit. It's just like to keep the plan intact, right? That's why like China works in dynasties and like America uses the whole fucking Black Rock conspiracy bullshit. It's just to keep the plan going.
yeah.
Like you don't want to have some like quote unquote like liberal or some like person that's gonna like fuck up the whole plan and just let everybody do whatever they want because it's just gonna halter that progress, right?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, we can see how that fucking progress always kind of halters when it comes to building like roads and shit. All right, that shit happens in Mexico, especially. Like I don't know, a governor will start building a certain road, and then the next governor stops the project and says, "No, they were spending too much money, so now you don't build the road." So now it's fucking halfway done, and now they just halt it because they don't want to give the other guy credit. And you're like, "Okay, bro, this is just insane."
Yeah, but that's the whole thing with the conflict, and that's kind of like it just reinforces the whole thing why globalization is such a thing. Because if you stop having conflict with each other about like honor or like how you
Yo,
want to
appreciate the
have
follow.
things and they
But
want it that way
Appreciate
and
that follow, G.
go ahead.
but will you ever have a world without conflict?
Well,
Is it possible?
Um,
Bonsoir.
thank everybody. Yo, big shout out to Homeless True Grabo. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. What the hell?
Damn, 10K
Thank
Jesus
you,
Christ.
man.
What
Big
the
shout out to
hell?
you.
Oh
You're
my
definitely
How much is
voted
that in real
for.
people money? How much is real people money?
Yeah, you're definitely voted
Divided by
now for the
100,
week MVP.
Oh
right?
my
Is
It's
god.
the
1 cent.
who's getting kicked? I'll take the bullet. Fuck it, guys. See
Oh,
you
it's
next
You
time.
want me to?
$100. Oh my god.
Yeah,
No,
dude. And all
don't
he
kick
asked,
me.
can somebody gift him a sub? He's like, can somebody gift him
What?
a sub? He just
He
gave us
paid
10,000 bits.
he
Oh
He
paid
failed.
my
100 bucks?
god.
He
That'd be
failed
cool.
successfully.
Oh
Nah,
my
what a G,
god.
bro.
What
What
a
a G.
guy.
Somebody
10
hook him
fucking
up.
What a
10K
G, bro.
bits.
He's
Shout
hold
out
on.
to the G.
Hold on. This motherfucker's shilling for us and he's also paying us? The
Bruh.
fuck?
Shit. I know he's a
Hey, don't worry,
whole
hoes. She's
W.
spreading the
Put you
Go
as
wealth.
our
We
on.
good, G.
MVP.
We good.
Sheesh.
based, very based.
Wow, let's go. W, man. What's
So,
his name?
Lynx, is
What's
there
it?
any
What's his
other
name?
topic that you want to school these people on?
Yeah, any other topic that we were talking? No, that we were talking about that you have like.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
problem.
that we were
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
also
From
okay,
now on,
so
I'm never gonna talk to
China
Chad again unless they drop some money. So Chad,
Get up,
the
Joker.
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
the whole war thing, and just to get a little bit back on that, China looks very big. Like yes, they have more people, but a large thing what people tend to forget is that China does not have the amount of equipment to
Lost me,
arm
buddy.
every citizen,
Not China
right?
again.
Which America does kind of do with like the
Several
whole gun
times
shit.
over.
Yeah,
America.
there's a good reason why America, or at least the Republican side of things, want to have like everybody be able to be armed, because in case a war breaks out or something tries to invade the country, every citizen can protect themselves, right? So in that sense, the whole country kind of turns into a soldier at that point. And where like in Europe or like China, the average person is not
Yeah,
allowed
you can
to
invade much
own a
easier.
gun. So you're reliant on the military themselves. But the military, like the active part of the military is quite small, right? And there's debate about reserves. But what makes China look big is because everybody is kind of forced to be a soldier when war breaks out.
I'm not
So
joining back.
basically, their whole population is the
I'm done
reserve.
with Logan. It's not
But
about
again,
you.
they
Thank you.
cannot
Yeah, you can't
arm every.
feed. You can't feed that
No,
many.
other
Yo,
part
what's
is
Yeah.
good? Leaf
China is
Nerve,
in a
what's good?
constant state of
Inky, I
like
still fuck with you. We're
fighting
cool.
their own
We're
people
alright. We're
because
chilling.
they're suppressing their own
I'm just
people
not
so
cool with
much
Logan anymore.
that
You know,
they're just in a constant back and forth,
Extrail
like
failed.
trying to keep
He's
shit
supposed
under
to save it.
control.
He stopped
But
talking.
hell is breaking out every second. Like
GG's.
the amount of people that are
I'm not
dying
friends with
because of
Logan. No, it's not
starvation,
about you. No, I'm
or
not
that they
blaming
just
you.
don't
He was weak.
have
It's
a place
fine.
to live.
I
Or
don't have
whatever.
weak
Some
friends, bro. I don't do it.
fucked up shit is
I
always
don't hang out
on,
with weak
and
people. Never in my
the
fucking
CCP
life.
is so corrupt
Okay.
that even other like billionaires and millionaires that are from China or in China flee China to like other
You're saying
countries. Like, yeah, go ahead.
you're saying the spirit is broken and they will not fight
I
Oh,
thought he
together.
was
That's what you're
strong. I
saying.
thought he was
100%.
strong.
Chinese
Whereas the
spirit is
American
broken
spirit
from the
isn't
start.
broken. That's
Yeah.
what you're saying, right? And
Yeah.
the Americans are ready for war. Well, ready to fight at least to defend themselves, but Chinese aren't.
Like
That's what you're saying, right?
Americans hate America, but at least they would still fight for it in a way, right?
Winter, what
They
do you
would.
think?
You think so?
That
It
was
sounds like
Italian, yeah.
copium,
Thought he was
man. No way.
strong.
No way.
I
No,
don't think he's
Americans are
weak.
the
I
least
think he's
patriotic
stronger
and
than most.
demoralized
He's just not
ever
as
in
strong
history.
as
Yeah,
the
yeah,
people that I keep
think-
around me, you know?
Go
Look,
ahead.
That's
I
all I'm
think
saying.
America is one of the most patriotic countries in the world. However,
thought he
at
was.
this
I gave him
moment in time, they're the least patriotic they've ever been.
Yeah, I definitely
For
concur.
sure.
In the end,
For
it doesn't
sure.
really have to do with
The
the
only reason there's
patriotism.
still the illusion of patriotism in America right now is because the masses don't question and blindly accept what's like being told to them. So that's kind of the illusion, the facade, if you will. They're just, oh yeah, okay, we're backing America because historically, oh, they've had our backs and they've
We're
always been right and
good,
whatever,
G.
and they have our best interest.
I don't
All because
need
that's
him,
what the
Inky.
news
I
is
don't need
saying, but
him.
that's not
I
fact.
never did.
No, but I don't mean like
I just fucked with him
patriotic in
because
a
I thought
sense
he was like
for
stand up.
America, but I mean like every
But he's
American,
not.
doesn't matter if you're on the left or the right, everybody has a do not tread on me mentality, right? Because like it doesn't matter what part of the spectrum you're on, if America gets invaded, everybody's just not gonna be cool with it. Everybody's gonna be like, no, my freedom, my fucking
I don't know, man.
I can free
People
enforce my
burning
Can you
American
say
political.
what
flags
happened?
in the streets right now.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
not really.
that's more
I
a
just
sign
want to
of
like
like
wipe my hands
an
off.
issue with the how the country is ruled.
I
I don't
think
really
But
care too much.
the American principle of just being like
Moving on, bro.
quote unquote freedom, you know,
To
the
better.
yeah, they're
country of
rebels.
freedom.
Americans are like rebels or whatever.
Yeah, they
But
will never
that
bow
is the
down to
old
But yeah, but
belief
that's
though.
I think
That is
that's
old
old
Moving on to
belief.
America.
better. You're
I
bro.
think
Before
That
you
is
America's
came
what's
at me
always
being
sideways,
replaced.
bro.
I think
Anti.
people like
I'm not even
Hassan.
in that server
Listen, I
to
think people like
like. I don't know
Hassan would
what
be
you want me to
fucking
do, buddy.
celebrating it. To be honest,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I think a
Yes.
lot of people would be celebrating and saying, "Yeah, this is what this country deserves." You know, for using like slaves, for using this, for that, the
I
other,
think
for
I
invading.
think even if you put a
Okay, you
Hassan
allow
in a
him to message
situation
you.
where he gets like fucking
What the fuck? He messaged
what's
me.
the word for
You
when a
allow him to
fucking
Oh
message
no,
me.
like
I
he
didn't
wouldn't
tell him
take
to
it. He
message
wouldn't
you.
take it.
I didn't
That is
even
not
talk
to
to him
take
about
it. He wouldn't
nothing.
take it though.
So I don't know why
No,
he
he
came
wouldn't.
at you.
exactly, but I
Honestly,
also
I don't
think
know what
his
happened.
followers. I think nobody
Don't try to
that's
blame
like
me for that shit.
Western would be cool
And I don't
with
like how earlier you
another
try to like fucking switch up
evasion
the
of
story
another
or something
country in
just
such
because
a
Logo's
way
there. The
that it
fuck?
would enforce a
Okay.
totalitarian state or some communistic bullshit. I think no
Oh
American
no,
would
I
take that shit.
disagree. You know how many self-hating like white communists exist now? They're super favored for China and they hate themselves. Oh, there's a lot of them,
It's a small,
right?
yeah, it's sure
Or
it
maybe
may
there's a
be
lot of
big.
them on Twitter. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe you're right.
It's all right. We'll just move
like
on,
But
Inky. I want
Welcome,
us to just
the
welcome another
majority
viewer.
of
Come
be
up,
people
cool.
come
on
up.
Just
will
I'm gonna just
not
forget
like
about that
go
whole
on
scenario.
Reddit.
Okay.
You know, they're not on Twitter.
Hey,
You know, it's
Mm,
still like maybe 10%
I'm gonna
or
just
some
forget
shit.
about that whole scenario. Okay, I'm gonna
mm.
throw
Enter
it
new
in the trash.
challenger to Rel's world. Welcome.
Okay, I'll forgive you and I'll wipe my hands of it.
Frank.
And it
Terrell, can't hear you,
happened.
buddy.
It's in the past,
You're
whatever.
muted.
Just
He's
don't try to
muted.
make me be friends with anybody.
Damn you.
Okay.
Damn, Eli's also
No,
muted in Black History
no,
Month.
no, no. His mic is just not
Bruh.
working. His
What
mic is not
is this,
working.
bro? Why is Eli muted
Whoa,
too?
whoa. What are these allegations? These are very serious allegations, Minnie. These are
Look,
very
Eli is talking. He can't even talk. Look.
very serious allegations, Minnie. Very serious.
Everybody else can speak. Come
Minnie, the
on,
problem is you're admin too, Minnie.
They're being no, dude. They're
Minnie,
attacking
you're
the
an
podcast.
admin
It's
too,
not us.
Minnie.
It's not us.
Minnie,
It's
who did
somebody
it?
else. It's somebody
Who did
else.
it, Minnie?
Oh
I wouldn't
man.
do it. I wouldn't
Alejandro.
do it.
All of
I wouldn't
Eli's
do it.
fault.
Oh
I
Eli's
wouldn't
fault.
do it.
man.
I wouldn't do it.
Nah, I'm straight. We here.
He just
What?
Yeah.
Do you have the raising voice, bro? This fucking motherfucker.
Bro, honestly, Minnie, I'm gonna tell you something, Minnie.
Yeah, Minnie.
I'm at a point in my life where I'm becoming very passionate about life, you know. And
What does that mean, dude?
bro,
the
who you trying to
more
rinse up?
the
Bro,
more
We're not in a
Terrell,
club,
like,
bro.
Bro.
the more
We're not in a
passionate
club, bro.
the more
Terrell's
We're not in a
gotten
passionate
club, bro.
sensitive, bro.
What
the
does
more
that mean?
passionate I am about life, okay, the
He
sexier I
lost.
become, the deeper my voice gets, you know what I'm saying? Like I just become happy. Like when I'm in a happy state, this is where I am. Okay. Honestly.
Terrell, go into the sound options in your thing. Yeah.
Logan, honestly,
Or it might
bro,
not be connected. It happens to me sometimes. I gotta disconnect and reconnect.
We're
Can't
done.
hear
Yeah,
you.
might be a different mic. Might
We're
be a different
done.
mic.
We're
Yeah.
done. It's over,
It
buddy.
could be a different mic, or it could be you need to disconnect and reconnect.
It was fun while it lasted, okay?
The thing physically.
It was fun, buddy. But I realized you're just you're not who I thought you were, buddy, you know.
Lynx, you
How-
got a very interesting
come?
look.
It is what it is.
Thank you.
You got a lot of tattoos, I see.
Yeah.
Is that the
No, you didn't. Is this a meme? Wow,
What?
Almas, thank you so much.
That's the
Thanks for another 10,000
Oh
biddies.
my
Another?
God,
Oh
Ten
my
Thank you.
thousand
god.
million
Thank you for
billion
supporting the
dollars.
show.
Another
Jesus fucking
10,000 biddies? Yo, buddy going
Dude,
He wants to be
you
called
got-
so he doesn't have to figure out Discord.
Oh
bro,
my
Jesus Christ!
goodness.
You got
He
the
did it. I can hear
That's
you.
from Naruto, right? That was like a bad guy in Naruto that had this. Actually, Sasuke, right?
Yeah.
When he goes, the black thing is consuming him. The Orochimaru
Oh
seal.
yeah, when
Yeah.
he gets like the curse mark
Mhm.
gets activated,
Yes.
he has like a star kind of shape on his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
No,
that why you got it? Though?
well, it's kind of funny. Like for me, like I said, I just watch too much anime,
Mm.
and but like Naruto is definitely one of those shows where they have like all these like patterns and shit, which are really fucked with. So I want to like, yeah, let me just do something similar for myself and just get like a suit going where I have like all these like
Yeah, that's why the circles too, huh?
vibes. Yeah, I have them on my.
And
I got the same shit on my
Mhm.
feet as well. So it's
mm.
like consistent over my whole body.
So, so
Oh, what's up,
Hey,
Terrell? Okay.
Yo.
So you
hey,
yeah,
guys
my
let
bad,
them
Hey,
say
y'all.
again.
You
yeah.
good, G? You good,
Some
G?
technical
Turn it up,
difficulties. My
Bentley.
God.
no problem.
All right.
Look, man, it's the man trying to
Well,
keep you down.
What
Don't
do you
worry
mean
now
about it.
you gotta
3
fix the
buddies
camera,
is
huh?
not
How
good?
about that?
Elaborate,
Yeah, now
elaborate.
I'm kidding. Go ahead, buddy.
I had that
Could we be
technical
buddy a little
difficulties my
less?
first time on for today. How's everybody feeling though?
I don't know what you're
We're
talking
good. We're
about.
good. Did you
Hey,
hear
how
the
are
podcast?
you?
What does
Yeah.
that
Hear what
mean?
we were talking about? Did you hear what we were talking about?
I
Did
know what's
I
the
called him
topic.
buddy? Oh no, we're
Oh, there were
done.
several
What do you
topics.
mean forgive him? I
All
always
right, bet. First
forgive.
of all, I heard Naruto.
And I'll forget. He knows I forgive and
I
I forget.
fucks with any
But
type of anime. It doesn't matter what kind.
that doesn't
Oh,
mean like
bro,
I'll be
Trash
friends
Hunter.
with him, you know?
No.
Hold
No,
on.
good,
Don't
good,
tell
good
me you
base.
do kung fu. Don't tell me you do kung fu.
We'll be alright.
I
Like
will
we'll be
defend
cool.
all weebs, Mini. I will defend
Just
all
not that
weebs right
close.
now on Twitch.tv. I will defend them all.
Bro,
I
fuck
would
Alright, you guys,
rather.
we
I
gotta
would
call
rather.
homeless. We
Yeah,
got
sure,
to.
me.
definitely.
Logan
But
has had
why is he
way too many
homeless? Like he
chances with
should
me,
like
Inky. Like
give
I gave him
himself
chances to
some
be
dough
my
too.
friend.
Why
I
is he
fucked with
homeless?
him. He keeps
But
fucking
all
up.
weebs are
GG's.
defended here right
But we can
now.
still be
Hey, thanks
cool,
for
just
Fuck
not
weebs.
close,
you
bro.
know,
Fuck weebs.
helping. Alright,
Hey,
can you
bro,
guys
you
shut
know,
up for
Like
a
I don't want
second?
to
hey,
talk
Let's
to
go
him, but like
homeless.
we could exist in the same world.
I'm gonna die.
Right?
I'm gonna get tortured.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
spit
you
it
so
out
much
fast.
for supporting the show.
I'll spit it out real quick,
What's up?
real quick. Winter, are you a weeb? Well, you should be because the alternative is watching
That's how I
Hollywood
feel, Horace.
pedophiles.
That's how I feel.
I would rather
That's how I
they
feel,
watch
bro.
Okay.
anime
So what take do
than
you have in
Hollywood.
particular on our conversation? We've been talking everything relationship related, New Year's resolutions, the China balloon as well.
Can guys and girls be friends?
I couldn't hear what you just said, but I want to bring the conversation back to Ukraine. I think that's a good conversation to have.
Okay, he wants to talk Ukraine.
Oh,
Okay.
the Ukraine. What part of the
Okay.
Ukraine?
Okay, what about Ukraine? Specifically.
No cap.
The fact that Ukraine is an
Uh,
excellent
that's how I feel, Horace. I feel
point
like a
in
dude,
the
right?
United States
Who
interest in why Ukraine is in the best
don't blame
interest of the
Inky,
United
bro.
States.
Inky
It has
does
nothing to
nothing
do with
wrong, okay?
the land
Inky's so
that the
innocent.
Ukraine has. It really
Father, is
doesn't
that
matter
you?
if Russia takes it
Inky did
or the
nothing.
United States or U.S. or I'm sorry, Ukraine. It's a strategic point. With
Yeah, I'm mad at her, but like
why
for my
I
own
can't
personal
understand.
reasons, okay? It has nothing to do with her.
billions of dollars of military assets to Ukraine.
Then why do I not have a sword?
practicing for China.
Well,
And I think that's
because
a good
I
point.
just
Thank you so much. He agrees with my point that we're practicing for China has nothing to do with
I trust you
or
less.
yeah,
Like that's
just
it.
basically he agrees with the point that we're
Like
practicing
not just
for
because
China
of you,
whenever it
because
comes
of
to
Logan.
Ukraine.
Like
Do you agree
Logan
or
snaked
disagree,
me,
panel?
and
And
you
why?
were his accessory to his crime. Okay,
Definitely
like
are.
I just trust you less.
I 100%
That's it.
think so.
Just trust you less.
Spending
We weren't
billions of
talking.
dollars
Okay,
in,
say whatever you want. I don't care.
military assets across the country as a test. But we're also spending military ammunition and spending test ammunition across the country. We're getting really a great price on testing that ammunition. It doesn't matter if Russia takes Ukraine, or Ukraine takes Russia. He don't care. It means nothing to the United States.
I'm not talking about this.
Yeah, the overhead cost is like it's for
Okay.
steel.
I'm not talking about it in
One,
Canadian. I'm gonna do what I usually do and just never talk
Right,
about it and
another
just
mic.
ignore my feelings and just move
three
on.
things.
It happened. It's all right. Like we're still cool, but like just know me and Logan aren't friends, and that's that. Like we can still exist.
Our biggest enemy is exactly
That's
the
that.
same mileage, 9,000 miles away, that is China. And so we're actually playing.
Yeah, we're far outnumbered. Not only monetary value, but whenever it comes to the arms race as
Hold on.
well, they have better relationships than us. They have better relationships with Russia. The least we could do is practice before we
Listen,
launch,
first of,
don't you think? Which is exactly what you're training we're doing, right?
first of all,
Can we get this radio transcript?
I appreciate the support and the bits, but we
Oh,
need to get
sorry,
away
I
to
should
hear him.
face it to me, but go ahead. Okay.
So I'm just saying we are testing our military skills in the
Okay.
Ukraine, and we don't care what he's saying.
I like Mini's
So-
energy. He's like standing there like, yo, listen up. Hear me out.
Really,
Hear me out.
what does he say that?
Well, we're going to get just like stadium for everything that we're doing whenever it comes to our artillery shells, etc. Basically, war materials as a whole. And
Greetings.
the outcome is immaterial to us, but we are practicing in the Russia-Ukraine conflict currently.
Listen, three things, okay? One, thank you so much for supporting the show. Thank you for calling in. My dude, get a mic so
You're
that we can
listening.
actually...
You're listening to the stream, right? So I don't have to repeat.
Yeah, we need
you for
him to
Donbee.
get a mic so that he can call in more often because he's got interesting takes, but we need
Won't be
him
able
to get a
hear
mic
them, but
because the people can't hear him, right? I heard a little bit about what he said about Ukraine and the US definitely using it as a practice. Oh, for sure. If you don't practice, you get rusty, right? You gotta practice war. You're
have
gonna
no way of
practice
doing
how
it. You
you
can't-
make the
or-
moves and everything.
they could hear you, but you can't hear them. So turn on the stream again, because Donbee's talking to you.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to him again.
Tell me when you're ready.
Also,
I promise next Base World podcast, we're going to have the phone number integration for people
Yeah.
who want to call instead of to Discord.
yeah. So, three
Alright.
things.
Hang on. Wait, Donbee. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, he said he got it. Go ahead, Donbee.
All right. So, first, thank you so much for supporting the show. But you need a new mic or wait so we can hear you properly because we can't hear shit. Two, I heard a little bit of what you said about practice. The U.S. using Russia, the war in Russia, well, Ukraine as practice. Oh, 100%. Of course, if you don't practice, you get rusty. You need to practice that war shit, obviously, right? You need to see how your generals are reacting. You need to see everything. You need to see who's good, who's bad, who you're gonna remove, who you're gonna upgrade. You know what I mean?
True, yes.
100%, 100%. I agree with you on that. The third take is I'd agree with you on anything war related because you sound like you fought in World War II, bro. That's how bad the mic was. That's how bad the mic was, bro. I don't know if you were
Yo,
like,
are you gonna
my
take that?
God. It was really fun, brother. You gotta listen to the thing. But no, thank you for calling in. And yeah, I agree. It's definitely practice, but I still don't think. Go ahead.
He's with you, brother.
Go ahead.
He said he's with you, brother.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think that the next war is gonna be on like China's or on US land. I think actually Taiwan, or something like that. You know, one of the Middle Eastern countries, like always, is where the next war's gonna happen. Yeah.
What about Africa?
He said
What
no,
about
exactly.
Taiwan. Taiwan is I did hear you say that, and I apologize for that. You were sort of relaying that back, and I appreciate that. But Taiwan is scared of the next test.
Taiwan's
I
the next
swear
step.
the fuck out.
we
Homie
I
comes in
can't.
like the fucking
were
native
getting
mafia here, so.
Oh god, came here smooth as hell.
I heard something about Taiwan. What did he say about?
Ukraine was Russia's test, and then Taiwan is going to be potentially ours next. I'm just repeating what you're saying back to Dom.
Okay. Yeah, it makes.
Based.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense because yeah, tensions are rising over in Taiwan with China and shit, right? But all I know is Taiwan is very small compared to Ukraine, so it must be. It's gonna be hard. I guess it's gonna be naval. What is it?
He's listening to you.
You're-
There's just
Oh,
like the tiny
yeah.
delay.
Like Taiwan is a small fucking place, right?
I'm gonna call back.
Okay, no worries. If
Okay.
you want, hop in Discord. But other than that, next episode, we're gonna
Yeah, 'cause
have
we
like a
can't-
call-in number set up because they can't hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reserve him a spot for next episode. How about that? And we can actually talk about the Ukraine stuff better, right? We can research it better and we can talk with him. Yeah, because I could hear a couple of sentences.
Let me try one more thing. I need to work with my hardware for a sec. Go ahead, Donmy, if you have anything else to say.
No,
Or are you
no,
guys on those takes? Do you agree with him that that Ukraine is Russia's test and potentially next would Taiwan would be the US test panel, or what do you think?
It's a practice
Oh
run.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think that's-
based,
I
based,
think
because
I think it's
That
too
sounds kinda
easy to
fire,
think like
actually.
that.
no, I agree because they are paying like billions upon billions. They're paying trillions just to test shit, and now they're getting it for free, like for a cause.
I
Like
mean-
taxpayers get a cause for it. And that 1000%.
I mean, dog, if it's a test, they're not doing a good job at it.
No, it doesn't make sense. I can give you the European.
No, hold on.
like,
It's
viewpoint
a
of it.
test for the US, but it's not a test for Russia. No, Russia wants the land.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought you were
100%.
saying. Like,
The
like
whole-
Russia was testing
No,
this guy to see if they could convince the
Russia
US.
wants the land. The US is like working and shit, but they're just
The whole-
practicing. The US is
whole
practicing.
war, the whole war is about that fucking little Crimea island, down there, which is basically
Yeah.
an oil reserve. And
And it has
the-
an exit to like the sea, right? The sea that they have.
yeah, also that. So it's like a strategic point. It's just a
Yeah.
strategic point, right? And the whole reason why Russia wants it is because when they lose that strategic point, they also lose a connection to like one or two other countries that are basically
Yeah,
still
a shit of
communist.
other trade routes. They lose trade
Yeah.
routes.
Look, the West is basically making a kind of a road through Ukraine, through Turkey, and then try to connect with Israel. And then from that point, they will try to connect with India. So they have like a little bridge that separates the Arabic and African part and the Pacific Asian part, right?
Yeah, it's
So
a
that-
very strategic point. Russia
Yeah.
wanted that spot. If you think that Russia's taking it slowly, I believe you're coping. I don't
No,
think Russia wanted to use it as a practice run on anything, bro. Russia did say it was a 14-day job. You know what I mean? 2 weeks.
No,
and they were
Russia is
done.
very desperate because
You know?
Russia has the same
Yeah,
issue
Russia
that
is
China
desperate.
has.
Yeah.
They have the same issue.
Yeah.
The youth is
The US is
unmotivated.
practicing though.
Yeah,
I
no,
have.
yeah, but look,
If that was that guy's take, that's also my take. The US is definitely practicing.
the US is more
Definitely.
like sustaining. It's the test is more about let me kind of see how far I can push these
Maybe he
these
does.
people
Maybe he
because
does.
look,
Yeah, that's a
China and-
practice run, right? Let me see
yeah,
how
but-
far
yeah,
I
but
can
no,
go.
yeah, but not
Maybe
in
he
a
does.
technological sense. More in a practice run of like.
That's the way.
So
of
this is the
living
thing.
sometimes, you know?
Oh, but it's
China
in every
and Russia.
sense. They're also testing
Yeah.
Elon Musk's satellite things, right? They're testing a lot of shit.
Yeah, but hear me
But
out,
that's
hear me
the-
out, hear me out, hear
Go
me
ahead.
out. The test is more about look, China's youth and Russia's youth is very, very demotivated, right? Think about it. Russia and China have like an isolated network, right? They're not really integrated in the Western internet and all these yada 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 bullshit. And if you look at how the youth is trying to get by, they're extremely jealous. These people are extremely jealous about how things are going in the West, right? So they actually want that, but they're suppressed because uh, Russia is like a totalitarian system where basically Vladimir is like made out as God, and China has the same thing with this
Bro, why you
Xi Jinping
Shipping.
being
riding?
made out
You
as
said the
yeah
No, no,
Shinobi
no.
skip
as
is
being God.
crazy.
No,
If
that's
you think
I'm
Putin
gonna
is
tell
the
him that
one who
later if I
runs things
remember.
like
bro.
solely, that's
Have
The
retarded.
Shino
have you
skip.
seen Russian
So
propaganda? That shit is insane. This guy's face is everywhere. Literally, it's he's
Yeah, that's
It is
totalitarianism. That's
insane.
right,
yeah.
but totalitarianism doesn't mean that one person is running everything. It's a
No, I'm
committee
not
of
saying
Nah,
people.
that. There's
bro, he's
always a
his
What
puppet
own
shit
man.
going on,
what
obviously.
you say the American youth and the Russian youth are both demoralized by the same thing. It is not that Russian youth is demoralized by
uh,
Russia.
The
No, no,
Nah, I
Russian
don't
no,
see it.
youth
I don't see
no,
it.
no, no,
Russian
no.
youth
Very
is
the
different.
Chinese
demoralized
youth
by
are
Very
both
different.
American
hold on,
the
hold on,
brainwashing.
Chinese
hold on.
youth.
One
Do
at a
not
time, one at a
forget.
time,
Do
one at a
not
time, one at a
forget.
time.
The Russian youth is basically fucking any type of youth that is like not that does not fall in line with Russian standards. Literally live in the gutter, bro. These people literally live underground, right?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of that shit going on. And the same thing with Russia and China. Everything looks cool and bright and shiny in the big cities, but when you get out of the big cities, it's all fucking run down, like
Villages and stuff.
backwards little villages, right? And
Yeah, because of
that
NATO mainly.
no, 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 bro.
Mhm,
No,
mhm,
trust me. Like
mm.
America shit in its own way, 100%. European is shit in its own way, but it's uncomparable to what people from those countries actually go through. Like I spoke with people from China, I spoke with people from Russia. The majority of the people are really fucking jealous of us because we're able to sit and fucking Discord like this, right? These people cannot do that. These people are literally like
Yeah, well,
sometimes in the
the
West
p-
we're kind of like
well, my
paranoid,
take,
monitored by an FBI agent.
because the Soviet Union and the Russia have been trade embargoed by the rest of the world for like 100 years.
Well,
There's
they
a
have
reason
Yeah,
they
that's
have
true.
such a shitty
That is
life
kind of true.
because it's literally us versus the whole fucking world. Like that's what they're dealing with. You know,
but there's
there's
a reason why is the
if a country is allowed to industrialize properly, that shit wouldn't happen. But they
no
don't
no
want
no no
that.
no no
They don't
no
want that to happen.
no. What you're forgetting, and this happens in every totalitarian regime, especially in communist countries. The idea, like, this is the thing with communism, right? It sounds nice and cool and good on paper, right? Everything is for everybody, we all share the same blah 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 blah, but
Hmm.
humans are fucking evil in nature. Everybody is selfish in nature. Everybody is thought to be like a fucking narcissist, egocentrical person, right? So when you have these people that go into a power system where they can basically say, hey, I make all the rules now, and we don't have to deal with a parliament
They
or like
abuse.
multiple political parties, which basically keeps everybody in check, right? Like the whole thing about like having a left party and a right party is that they keep each other in check because they will never agree, so that it will never let one be like the massive superpower. There will be an eternal struggle, right? If you take that away and you make it like one whole that you give the power to one person, then that one person will
Yeah,
basically
you
make
get a runaway reaction, and they just run away with everything,
they will
right?
run
And they
away with
get
everything.
lost. They get lost.
It happens in Russia
But
all the time. Russian billionaires, they get all the money, they eventually kind of get scared because the government doesn't like it, so they just move to a different country and the country gets poorer and poorer and poorer, right? And they always flee to like western countries like um Holland or Dubai or some other like democratic state, right? Because there's no totalitarian regime that literally can target people, right? It's not possible for them.
yeah, they're not gonna go to Cuba. Like,
No, because then,
of
then they
course.
will deal with the same shit,
I mean,
Yeah.
this
right?
is true.
So
Terrell, what do you think?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, this is not really my subject.
That's fine. That's fine.
Mm.
I stay my black ass in the U.S. You feel me? Anything that's not involving me directly, I really don't care. You feel me? One thing that
Yeah.
y'all brought up that kind
Yeah.
of like struck
Yeah.
me is y'all were comparing like Russian youth compared to the U.S. youth. First of all, I think both of those are different breeds. You feel me? Like the Russian youth, I feel like them niggas got it. You know, they got it because the youth we're raising, like nowadays over here in the U.S., is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie to
You're
you.
saying people,
Mm.
yeah, we talked about the feminization of men.
Exactly,
Understand.
Mm.
and truthfully, like I'm not gonna lie, over there, like damn near third world country, not really, but you feel me? Like they got a
You're
little
definitely
different
tough skin.
grind
Yeah.
set to them. But
Mm.
like over here in the U.S., like I
Yeah,
swear they were
people
just
hate
passing
the
laws.
U.S.
Actually, they were just
But
passing
they
laws
don't want
that
to.
like we should be able to teach kids like that you can take these pills if you want to be a boy or girl. Woo out the bam, and like they're starting that off at like
Like
second, third grade. You feel
the
me?
Yeah,
West
shit's
I know
is
they,
getting
weird.
crazy.
Yeah,
Shit's going
they're weird.
crazy.
yeah, I know they not doing it over
Third
in
grade's
Russia. You
crazy.
feel me?
No, that's true.
So
That's
That's
true.
a little
That's
too
true.
much. Yeah.
But
yeah,
that's
Mhm.
a social construct
Yeah,
issue
that's a social thing.
we're
Yeah.
having in the West. But if you go and talk to like Russian or Chinese youth, they want to go to America not for the fucking gender politics, but just for the sheer opportunity
The
and
freedom, dude.
freedom,
Do
even if
whatever the
it's
whatever
fuck
the
you
to
want
fuck
to
like
you
do,
want.
man.
and delve in capitalism or some other egocentrical bullshit. You cannot do it in these countries. There's no chance. You're like
That I.
forced to be a work slave.
Yeah, because if
What do
you
you
try
think?
Yeah,
to
but that's
pull
the
that over in
consequence of
Russia,
Americans having a higher GDP and
No, it
That
industrialization.
I. What do you
doesn't
think?
have to do with America. That's just how the country works on itself,
Because Americans are rich, of course, people want to move to the rich
bro.
country to have a better life.
America does not have concentration camps
You know
or
how much
like
money we
labor
owe? We're
camps.
not a rich
facts. Like
country.
we're better. Don't. Like, I'm not saying that
If
we're
uh,
better.
i-
Don't
Well,
if
take
it
it
would
like
if it
that.
would be
I'm
the
just
if it would
saying.
be the same quality of life and there would be concentration camps, I tell you they wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah,
It would be
but
the same.
that's not the reality though. Like
I don't
if
know
it
what
was,
the
then
fuck
sure,
they're
but it's
talking
not.
about.
Like
how
America
can the
does not
quality of
have
life be the same
I don't
if you
know
have
how we got here.
concentration?
I got no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
bro. That's
To be honest, like, how can it even
Yeah, I'm
be?
pretty sure motherfuckers
Like,
will have a
bro,
If
problem
you're
with
not
that.
if you're not
that
being
must mean
People
concentrated,
will have a
Minnie,
problem
you
with
that
if
that.
you're
must
not
mean
the
go
that
one being
some
every
people are up
concentrated,
here.
concentration
Yeah,
camp
that must mean
around
some
your
people are
crib.
up
That's
here
your
and
fucking
others are
problem.
down here. You know,
if
All
you're
right, so
not
that's
tell
being
how
me
the
it
one
why?
works.
Yeah, bro. I live in
concentrated, that's how it
Chicago, but this
works.
motherfucking concentration camp over in Indiana, that would be a problem. That would be
Yeah,
a huge problem.
yeah.
You
All
feel
right,
me?
so
But
what's
the
your
Russian
what's
over
your
here,
wait,
like,
wait,
it's
what's
a
your advice?
concentration camp down the street.
What's
I
your
mean, unless it's
advice
normal
Go
on
everybody
ahead,
else.
Eli.
Yeah.
the best ways to raise your fucking children? What's you guys' advice? Because you said
Um,
Russia probably raises them better, right? So what's your advice on the best
well,
ways? Go ahead.
well, like if you compare to what's going on now with the whole gender bullshit, yeah, it's definitely getting overboard. Like the
Yeah.
over liberalization is too much. It's getting into like fucking fairy tale land, 100%. Like I can understand, and that's just purely from a scientific and like standpoint. Like brains do develop differently. Not every person has the same. Like every brain has a form of abnormality, right? To a certain extent.
Sure,
Um,
there's no standard brain. Yeah.
yeah, and and there are different type of sexualities, and there is the like gene meme,
You
all
don't, Inky.
the gene meme kind of bullshit where
You don't.
there are like X and Y bullshit where
Yeah.
some people do have like certain developments,
X X
but the
Y
but
It's
X. Yeah.
over,
but
okay?
we're at this point where
It's
we've
been on
made
the fucking
these
ropes.
basically
It's
1 or
over.
2% figures. We made them like a fucking fashion trend.
10%. Yeah.
We turn mental illness into a fashion trend. We turn gender
Hmm.
into a fashion trend, which is totally wrong. And the reason why we do that in the West because we capitalize on it, like especially media capitalizes on it. It's
If you
another
could break a
diversion
friendship
tool
between
to
bros, they
keep
weren't
people
bros in the
busy
first
with
place, okay?
bullshit, and to keep
If you can break a
the
friendship
youth confused
between
about
bros,
whatever and
they weren't
whatever.
bros.
You
Yeah,
know,
they can low key make
like
money off it. So why the fuck not?
yeah,
You know.
and that's what happens.
Oh,
Like
there's a lot of money in it.
yeah,
Yeah,
hundred
there's a lot of
percent.
money in it.
And
Hey,
I
I
think for a
remember
lot
when
of
weed used
Are
to
you
be
kidding
like
me, bro?
super legal.
I can put you on
That
medication for
yeah, it's like zero
life.
tolerance.
I got you for life. Oh, that's a
Hmm.
shit ton of millions, dude. Like, to be honest, But also, I don't think it's just motivated by money. I think it's motivated by people thinking that they're good people and they're trying to
I'm not
be
gonna
good.
lie. I just feel like the world as a whole just got soft. Like back in 2012, 2015, I can just be like, bro, shut the fuck up talking to me. Or like just say what I actually feel. You feel me? And people would like take that shit on
100%.
chest and keep it moving. Nowadays, if you say what you feel, A, you're an asshole, or B, you're sexist, or this, that, and another. You
Yeah,
feel me? Just not
everything
even
gets
talking about
labeled.
a specific genre. You
This
just can't say shit no
the
more.
same the
Look,
same with like people giving themselves
Calling
like
an asshole, everyone's so
psychological.
sensitive though that if you like hurt someone's feelings just a little bit, you're an asshole. You know what I'm saying? So being
Yeah.
called that's like on a spectrum because mostly everyone's kind of bitch made.
He's spitting right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Hypothetical, right?
That's
Let's
facts.
say you call me a bitch, like right now, and I'm like, okay, like,
Terrell, you
Yeah,
bitch.
you know.
Yeah,
But let's say you call somebody else a bitch, and then they got all harder about it, and like, oh, all right, well, fuck you, you're an asshole. This, that, and another. You feel me? I feel like I don't want to say like mental abuse, but like people choose what the fuck they want to react to. You
Oh,
feel me?
that's facts. Nah, I
Mhm.
agree.
To a
Like,
certain
100,
extent, yeah.
I could
100%.
sit here and talk shit about Eli, and he probably was like, bro,
I
I don't
mean,
give a fuck. You
yeah,
feel me?
up to a certain age, right? Like once you get to a certain age, you do realize that you can control
My
your
stream
reactions and
lagging. I
stuff.
see my fucking
But like
camera
if you're a
lagging.
kid, all right, and somebody's like relentlessly shitting on you, I understand that.
Yeah,
If you're
dude,
a teenager, I'll understand it too. But if you're a
Teenagers
little
should be
older,
able to not be
I can't
quiet.
understand it anymore. You know,
That's what
right?
I'm
If you get
saying. Yo, we
triggered
had this
every
conversation
second and
last
you're
night.
already an adult, bruh, like there's something wrong with you.
What did you talk about last night?
About by the time you're a teenager, you should be able to handle yourself.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
think?
I'll give
Wait,
him.
pause.
Listen,
Tidy. So you think
I,
like you should, like you mean handle what? Like your like your anger, your emotions, or what? What do you think?
Handle
I,
everything about yourself. Like at least start working on that shit.
Yeah, start working on it. Okay.
Yeah, at least
yeah,
you're not gonna have it figured out by then, of course, but at least start working on that shit.
yeah, I'll give people a little bit more time than just the teenage years. Cause look, with your teenage years, your hormones are going crazy and shit.
your brain
So
officially stops developing at
yeah,
the age of
21, something.
26.
So
See, that's what I'm
this is kind
saying,
of a
bro. Cause
weird question.
I'm a whole different person every fucking month, bro.
All
I'm not
right,
gonna
so
lie to you.
I actually got a question for y'all. So like, when was the time that like, I'm gonna get out a definition. So like, probably like 2 years ago or something like that. Like I graduated high school in 2018. So
Mhm.
like 2 years ago and shit like that, I started living by myself. Like I got out my OG crib, we walked the bam, and me and my homies just chilling, smoking, just relaxing. You feel me? And I looked up at him. I was like, because we were talking about something, and I was like, bro, like I actually just like found my personality. And when I say that, I mean like how I carry myself. Like I don't care who's around me. It's about the fact that like I know who I am. So like when was that point where like you actually know in your life like who the fuck you were? You feel me?
I mean, dude, I've been pretty much the same ever since I can fucking remember, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of the
I've always
same
been the
actually.
funny, loud guy who got in trouble, but the
Yeah.
teachers liked because I would make them laugh.
True.
I was
And
always that guy.
would you get good
But I
grades
always got in
too?
trouble.
Did you get good
At the
grades?
beginning, yeah, but I was
Ah.
always a rebel. I was always a fucking rebel. I never wanted to go
Exactly.
the
But
same
when
way,
does
but
that
I was
point
always
change?
like that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I
Are you
mean,
still
I
a
gotta
rebel?
say, one of the biggest splits in my personality, like I was a selfish asshole before that, but when I transitioned from being a fat, disgusting pig into decent, body fat, normal,
Okay.
some might say, that completely changed how I look at things. So
I
that
feel
would
you.
be a
Like
moment
Yeah,
for me.
true.
when I look
I'm
at
happy
it,
you
Yeah,
transitioned,
Joker,
Joker.
literally same way.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm proud.
One, bro, once I lost 100 pounds, I carried myself totally different.
Yeah,
Totally
it
different.
matters. It makes
Yeah.
sense, dude. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
but you see
Me,
what I mean though? Like
that
y'all
never
went through
happened
that
to me.
trial. You feel me? Y'all went through that period in life where like shit y'all grew to get better, woo out the bam. Like I know y'all probably still don't kick it with everybody y'all used to kick it with in high
Hell
school
no.
like that. You feel me? And you start just
Fucking up.
developing as a
And
person.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
yeah.
wait. How old are you? May I ask, or like, what's your age
20,
range?
23. I'm turning 24.
Okay,
So
You
I
have to
feel
only
think
I
about
birthday
it.
coming up this year,
wait,
guys. You
and
know,
It's a
Mini,
baby. He's a
24,
baby.
February
Mini,
24.
what's your age range?
28. I'm 28.
28.
Right,
Okay,
right.
so I think Mini and
Totally.
me, so Mini and me are the oldest. I think for myself, it's you will go back and forth. Like in your life, you will like every person goes through at least two psychotic episodes in their life, and
What?
yeah, no, that's no 100%. There's no not a joke.
No, speak
And
about yourself.
Only
no,
two, bro.
Me
Only
I
too,
was,
two.
not the
I'm
twos, bro.
pretty sure I have
How
Only
one.
many?
Not the
two.
twos,
man,
bro.
those
I got
Only
one
the
of them out of the
zeros,
way.
bro.
I get an episode
bro.
every time I wake up, man. Every
Yeah,
time I
and
wake up, I have
everybody
a
goes
self
through
crisis.
four types of midlife crises. There's like one around your 16, one around your 20s, one around your 30s, and then you have like the midlife crisis around your 40s,
What
50s.
if you've been
I
having
never
it like?
had.
Wait.
These
What
What
if?
if
What
situations
I've
if?
never
will
had
happen.
one?
What if I've been
Oh
having
no,
it?
it's coming, bro.
What if I've been
It's
having it my
fucking
whole
coming.
life, bro? Then what? What if I
No,
have it
that's just
every
being
day?
Then you
then,
fuck.
then you would be
Oh
existential
my
in
god.
nature, but that
You're
would that wouldn't be a
traumatized.
crisis.
Yeah, I like have constant
But,
midlife. I know other
but
people like me too. They have constant. We have constant midlife crisis, bro. Honestly.
no,
Dog,
but
on my
these things
18th
will
birthday, I
happen.
shaved my head, bro. That wasn't a joke. I told that story on stream before. Well, on my 18th birthday, I shaved my head because like I'm scared of getting old. So like every birthday is a crisis. I ain't finna lie.
I
Yeah,
shaved my head
Every day is
too.
a
I
very
shaved
crisis.
my
normal
head
That's
too.
good to
to
do
I
go
shaved
through
my head
that,
at
too.
the
right?
age of 18.
'Cause when I was
Not at
18, dog, I
18,
was
but I
like,
did.
life's
I
over,
did.
bro. When I was 18, dead ass, I was like, life's over.
I feel
I,
that
mhm.
that's an old nigga thing
How
to do.
Yeah,
how
these
many
moments are crises.
times? How many times has Winter painted her hair, colored her hair? That's how many crises that she's
Honestly,
had.
it's only in the face of trauma, and it's not even crises. I think there's been two separate occasions, and yeah, they were major life-changing events. It's not at all tethered to birthdays.
No, but
I mean,
because
that's very low stress events. I don't care about that.
no, not birthdays. 'Cause
It's happened the 2 to 3 times, I believe. It just is like blonde. That's it. But I'm already naturally a dirty blonde.
wait, really?
Mm.
So it's like brownish, and then
It's
it
like the
fades.
lightest brown you could get or the darkest blonde you could
Mm.
get. Like people can't really tell what it
Okay,
is.
okay. Yeah, and then the
It looks
sun
almost
it kind of
gray.
bleaches it, or no?
Yeah, it looks almost gray, like a steel or something like that.
Oh, okay.
All right, on that note, by the way, brief pause. Do you want to entertain really quick? Try to give a call to our MVP. I think I devised a way in order to do so.
Yeah, give him a call. Give him a call.
All right.
Who's
Brief
our
moment so
MVP?
that
Motherfucker who gave $200.
are you joking,
Oh, that
homeless?
dude. That guy.
Yeah.
He's homeless, bro, and he gave us $200.
What's his name? Homeless.
Hey, it sounded like he was
Homeless
homeless from
really
wherever,
not
from
Is that a
wherever he
homeless?
was calling.
Have
Yeah,
bread.
he sounded homeless. True.
There, like that. He gave us our last, his last.
He's a.
We should
Mm.
definitely,
He
we
gave us
should
the
definitely
last minutes
give
he
him a
had on
sec.
his phone.
He
We
didn't give you
appreciate
another
that.
one, did he?
We
Yeah, let me
appreciate
switch
all
to
them
my
minutes.
browser.
I
That way I
could
can
tell
cast my
those were the
screen.
last minutes.
He didn't just
bro.
give you
That
another
phone
one,
was on
did
its
he?
way
Went
out.
to
Got my
Walmart,
lighter
got
right
him a
quick.
nice
Huh,
little minute
Winter?
card, gave us a call. We appreciate that, man.
Winter. He didn't just give you another one, right?
Holy sh!
Did he actually? Is that real?
Oh
What the fuck? Is that real?
I'm gonna
This
have to set out.
motherfucker,
So
bro.
let me
Oh
connect with
my
him, then I'll share
god.
Yeah,
my
bring him
screen,
in.
and I'll let you guys know. You know.
God
Yeah, I'll
And
talk to him.
I will hear you guys whenever I'm sharing my screen. So just deal with the delay.
That's it.
Hey, let me connect you two. Give me 1 second. All right, let me know if you guys can hear him. Holmes, did you mind saying anything at all? Look at the screen share. Did you click on my screen share
Oh.
panel?
Oh.
Oh no, not you, homeless. I'm talking to these foes.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, homeless. Did you mind saying something to see if they can hear you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you all hear the screen share?
No.
No,
Okay.
sir.
No.
One more thing. I'm going to switch the window, but you guys don't show the screen that I'm showing. Okay?
Oh.
Ah!
How do I? All right. So then I won't open
I'm
it. I
kind of
won't open
retarded.
it. I won't open
Okay.
it. I won't
Stop
open it.
pushing, yeah.
I won't open
I
it.
put on mini. I put on mini.
Okay, I'll wait.
Oh. Yeah, put
Oh
it
wait,
on
but you guys
Joker.
need you
Let
need to
me
be
know when
watching the
it's
screen
working.
share, but then open it
Look
on
at that,
everybody else.
look at that blue eyes white dragon right there. Go on. Go on.
What do you mean open it on everyone
me?
else?
There's a 3,000 damage
Just
monster
don't
right there.
look at
Look.
the screen. Like listen to the screen. Make sure you have access to it, but don't like have it on your screen.
Okay,
Okay.
how do I do that?
3,000 damage,
Oh, this-
3,000 defense.
Wait, how do I do that? Can somebody like fucking?
Click on
Just
my
disable
screen
the
share
video.
and then click out of it. Like yeah, disable. Don't watch it.
I literally can't disable it. Wait, hold on. I can't disable
I'm not
it.
fucking anything up. They're retards.
I physically cannot disable it.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, just make sure that
I
you're
don't know
not
what's going
focused in
on
on the
now.
window, okay?
I'll focus
Okay.
on us. Okay.
I don't know how better to explain this to them.
All right, go ahead.
Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, see if you could hear him. Would you try homeless?
Yeah. What's up, guys?
What's up? What's up?
Yes,
What's
you
up?
will. Let's go,
Yeah,
homeless.
yeah,
Thank you
what's
again
up?
for
What's
all
up?
the support for the show.
Can't hear crap.
Okay, so make sure, like I mentioned to you in text, have the stream on because they can hear you now, but you cannot hear them.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
I know.
Let me
I
go
know.
That's
back.
what it is.
Hold on.
We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it.
One stream.
And next episode, we'll set up a phone number for y'all.
Winter,
First time.
you are very difficult.
I've never had to deal with. You're very difficult. I've never had to
She's
deal with
very
this
difficult.
ever on
Listen,
live.
listen.
Hey, all y'all shut
Homeless,
the fuck down. That's
I
not
agree,
true.
bro. She's
So
very
you're on
difficult.
Fuck y'all. That's not true.
Oh my
She's
god.
You look
nice.
like a little
Don't bully.
goblin when you
She's
got your
nice.
hood on.
Winter. Okay.
Just turn the stream
She's
on.
on like a 4-second delay, so
That's okay.
That's fine. We could deal with it. Anything
There's
for
a
you,
false-
homeless. Thank you
listen,
for
there's like
supporting
a-
the show.
There's like a 10-second delay with the moon, and they will somehow managed to speak.
Inky, I would
Half
want you
facts.
here, but
That's true.
you don't fuck with me, Inky. It's fine. You don't.
All right. So whenever you're ready, give the panel your take, and they could talk back to you.
It is what it
I
is.
love you too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Love you.
$20, I'll say whatever you want.
Yeah. What's your take on Ukraine, Russia?
This
You
is
want-
on an extreme delay, man.
It's okay. Rome wasn't built in a day. What's good,
He might as well
homeless?
just speak his mind at this point. We'll catch you.
Yeah.
I don't think you do, Inky.
I know your phone number. I mean, Jesus Christ! At this moment, what the fuck? I'm sorry. What the f is
I
going on?
know. You could cuss. We don't care.
I don't think you do, Inky. Honestly, I think 100%. Right.
So I,
Uh,
wanted to bring in. Jesus,
You
this
fuck with
is
the
very
other
hard.
person more.
I wanted to bring in the
you'd rather listen to them
the
than like
Ukraine
go
stuff,
ahead
but
and like.
I cannot do this on a
Listen to
delay
me.
that is
It is
like
what it is,
10
right?
seconds.
I think we were like fucking
Awesome.
I don't know why
building, right? Like we
us
didn't
as
actually
people cannot bring
have to
bring
fucking,
this on a real
do
time
anything.
phone thing.
It was just the idea of like
We gotta get him on
growing
Discord.
together. You
Makes
know?
no
I
sense
was
to
like, that'd
me.
be you,
Yeah,
but,
he
like,
doesn't want to
all
fix
because
it.
the other
Thank
person
you
could
guys
get jealous.
for
he
actually
didn't wanna do
talking
it.
about this stuff. And,
It's fine.
You know,
Whatever.
I appreciate that.
You know?
So
You can
thank
like
you.
Of
be
course,
with
of
them,
course.
grow with them.
Thank
You
you.
can do all
We like
that.
talking about the important
And
We'll
matters
just
in the
be
world.
around.
Not
We'll
enough
exist.
people talk about
We'll
it.
coexist. We can still support each other, but
Without doubt.
Okay, so what's your take on it?
okay, he blocked you. You see that? He blocked you. You didn't block him. So go. I
I
know you want to
am
fuck with him. Go fuck
20
with him.
seconds behind, so it's very hard to
It just keeps
articulate my
increasing.
Just drop the take. Drop the take. Don't worry about it.
Super
Don't.
dramatic. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
drop
speak
the
your
take,
mind,
and
homie.
then we'll fix it for next week.
Yeah.
No, I was. Don't forget,
Hey,
I
we're
was
winging
in
it
that
for
call,
you.
Inky. Like
Usually
you
we
weren't
just
mad at
force
him.
everybody to Discord
You guys were
us.
flirting. You guys still like each other. Like, go ahead. I'm good. I'll be alright. I'm
Oh
over here.
my god. This is
You got a
I'm
take
over
or you
here,
want to
alright?
cry? I can't tell, homeless.
Oh, come on, Tommy.
Wait, you guys could joke,
You
but I
listen to
can't.
him
Yeah,
more
why
than you
you
listen to me.
pressing
Go
him?
ahead. Go over there.
Put his faults on us.
Press him. Let him cook. Let him cook, guys.
Can you hang up and actually call me from a telephone? Is that possible?
That's what we did, but they couldn't hear you very well, Homeless. They could hear you perfectly now. You just gotta deal with the delay. It's either that or I could walk you through how to set up Discord. Yeah, exactly.
No. Okay, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gee, what the fuck? So, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna place the phone against me, or place it against me.
Someone help Unks
You
out,
guys.
please.
Jesus,
Damn it,
Don't
Tidy.
interrupt him.
I can do that.
God.
My head. What the fuck?
Wow, running this blood pressure up.
He said, "What the fuck?" He
Guys, he
said,
must be getting a bunch of loops.
I'm gonna make that my
Yo.
alert.
"Someone
I'm
help
gonna make that
Unks
my
out,
sub
man!
alert.
Damn! Someone help Unks out. Unks is hurting over there. Someone
Oh
help
my
him."
Man.
God.
Uncle,
God
we
damn it.
already did that. We already did that.
Jesus
He said,
fucking
"What the
Christ,
fuck?"
bro.
We'll fix it. We will
Oh.
fix it for next week. We're so
Fucking
sorry
end
right now.
that shit.
Okay, one more thing. I'm gonna just do
He's
it
hilarious.
here. I know
Yeah,
what
he's funny.
Uncle's saying. I'm gonna hop on my phone after I call him and screen share on my phone.
Yeah. Or you can you can tell us what he's saying, right?
It
You
was
can
fucking
translate. You can
funny.
hear what he's saying.
Almost
You can
as funny
fucking...
as fuck.
Yeah, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Sorry, bro.
Well, I
it's an
mean,
issue.
yeah, we usually just make people go to Discord, but we got you,
Fucking
Homeless.
funny.
No, but listen, it's good to get it out of the way the first episode.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Look, man, this is more entertaining
So
than
one
this.
of I think it's mad entertaining. So I'm gonna connect you through my phone.
No, I can talk to you real time today.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not sure that it's gonna support both apps.
Correct?
Yeah, it is
I don't know
winter.
what the topic was.
Oh, well, hello, Winter. It's nice.
Rip.
I love this. This is what I came for.
GG's.
This is the top tier Twitch entertainment
I
that you
lost
came
him.
for.
GG's. All right. Okay.
Winter, you're muted.
All right. Okay.
I can't hear him.
Screen share, dog.
Bro, listen, there's no way, okay, they managed to talk to people
Yeah, this
in
is
the
still
moon,
going on,
right,
yeah.
on the moon, but we can't even
For
talk to
sure.
this
We
man.
just kicking it.
Come on, bro. We're 70 years in advance,
kicking it.
okay? Come on, dog. Big
Still
fucking
going on.
lose.
Just sipping tea in the hood, bro. I don't know what you guys are doing. Like, I'm chilling.
Kicking it. I'm out.
See the hood and sipping the tea. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Shut the fuck up, Joker.
I got.
Anyway,
I'll be
Mini,
back for that
like,
one.
what's it like having your country in war with the cartel?
Oh God, bro, how is that shit on a day-to-day basis, gang? 'Cause I know that
Yeah,
shit is not
actually, I
cool.
want to know. That's a good ass question.
Some cities are like that, others aren't. That's how. And like I said, bro, it's not like the cartels versus the government. It's like the government and some cartels versus the other cartels. So yeah. No,
Word.
I'm serious, bro. Like
Okay.
when I said that there are good
Yeah.
cartels, there actually are good cartels, and yeah, the
Yeah.
cartels that don't cut people up into pieces because it's bad for business, right? There are cartels that just sell drugs and that's all they want to do, and that's all they do. They grow drugs and then they
What
sell
happened to
drugs.
him? He looks
And
like
there's
he evolved
cartels
Super
that
Saiyan.
will kidnap people, sell people, cut them into pieces, shit like that, right? So it's like different cartels. There's the hyper-violent ones, and then there's
There
the
you
ones
go.
that work like the mafia.
Yo, Tidy.
What's up?
Do you know?
Oh, you can say Ty,
Wait,
my
hold
boy.
on.
That's cool with me.
Nah. Cause
Let him-
look in
That's tidy. I
in
bet
my
you
hold on,
chat,
finally
somebody
got-
said, "Can you ask Tidy on my
Okay.
behalf?"
Let the man
Hold on.
speak.
Oh, he's
Let's
here.
go.
He's back.
Yeah, he's here, bro.
Oh.
You guys, can you hear him through the mic or no?
Oh man.
Very little. Let him speak. Hold on.
Can you guys mute the guests if they can't read a room?
Bro, I didn't even hear shit, bro. What the fuck? What do
I
you
mean,
hear,
holy
bro?
fuck. I All right, can you guys hear him through the mic or no? Homa,
No.
say
No.
something. I mean, Justin. Sorry, we're calling him Justin.
I hear you. For me, I'll pray for that.
I tried, Ugly.
Yeah, yo.
I did try, but like, what the fuck? I can't even hear shit.
All right.
Hey, look.
All right, are you gonna get Discord or are you gonna tell us your take? And I guess I may have to repeat it if they can't understand. Don't know what it's
For this one.
All right, cool. I'm gonna text you the link then. All right.
Hey.
Okay. Well, you already have them from this call, not the other one. The other one was my VoIP. Hey. Okay, W Riz. I'm texting you the link right now. Alright.
Did you just say through your wrist?
Oh, Justin's the funniest. Made my day.
W is
Alright.
a W, my
I got
boy.
him to come in Discord. Yeah.
Crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm a green alien on stream right now. I'm going crazy.
Mm,
Oh my god.
I gotta erase this shit off my wall behind me. I just noticed that shit.
What?
Welcome, Chana.
I erased it.
Brief
So I just,
intermission.
If you never
Yes,
talked about
apologies,
it,
but
if you
we
never
gotta
talked
get Justin on, aka Hummus. He's like, what the fuck, even
What
in
did it
chat?
say, Chad? What did it say on his wall?
Yo, we gotta fix this shit.
Like he has some W takes, to be honest.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, Mini, as you were saying, like, important speech about the
Yeah,
cartels.
like I said, bro. Yeah, it's the good cartels and the government versus the bad cartels, basically. That's basically it.
Mm.
So
So it's like a three-way.
yeah.
well, I've been getting the wrong information because what I heard is they just on dirt on for everybody. You feel me? Like citizens. Like,
Yeah, like everyone get the smoke. Yeah, that's what I heard.
because what I've been seeing on Facebook is kind of crazy.
Yo, some of those videos be crazy. Like
You know,
Like I said,
Facebook
they
ain't
just
got
let
no-
him out there. They said, "Fuck it,
yeah,
here."
yeah.
You can do it.
Like I said, there are good cartels and there are bad cartels, right? And those videos that you're seeing are from the bad cartels. They're from the ones that will grab anybody, and those are the ones that will see a woman and just pick her up, and then she ends up, in a ditch somewhere. Those are the bad cartels. But there are good cartels that don't fuck with the public. They just do their drugs, they deal their drugs.
Is the good
They
cartel like the Avengers or some shit? Like
Yeah.
they go against them or
No, the good cartels are the ones that don't kill people, basically.
Nah, they
Basically.
definitely killing some people out there. You just
What
ain't
do they
seeing
do?
that.
Kat? What do they
No,
do?
there are cartels. No, there are cartels that do not kill innocent people at all. Why do you think? Hold on, bro. The old guard didn't kill innocent people. Why do you think Mexico didn't have a problem with the drug cartels for so long?
Sorry for interrupting, but I have something going on, so I have to dip out. But it was nice talking with y'all.
Take care.
Sersky.
Take care.
See
Take care.
you.
Take
Yeah,
care.
like Mexico's always had cartels, right? But like the old guard, Cartel del Golfo, things like that. Those guys, they just sold drugs. They didn't abduct people. They didn't do organ trading and shit like that.
It's like the Italian mafia, you know. People loved
They
it.
had a code. They had a code, bro. They had a code. Okay, and the code was basically, guys.
From here.
And the reason was this. The reason, and it's actually really good reasoning, is look, if we don't fuck with the public, the government won't come after us. Okay? They stay on their side, we stay on our side, nobody hurts the people, then the government doesn't fight us.
See,
Right?
that's why I thought, like, since they got
That's
El
Yeah.
Chapo's son, that they were just on dirt with the government, with everybody, until they get that nigga
Mhm.
back.
Yeah.
no, not all of them. Not all of them. The problem is the problem is that, yeah, sometimes the government goes for the wrong ones.
I don't know,
Right?
bro.
And then
Soon as
there's
you
a
talk
power
about this,
vacuum.
are they gonna come find you, bro? I don't want them to come find you, gang. I fucks with you.
Silver Smoker says that Mexican guy
Out
should
here
shut up
closing
because
them.
he's retarded. Tell him, babe, no one's listening. All eyes on you, girl.
What?
Are you gonna take that, Don B?
Who said that?
Who said
That's
that?
One of my
racist, by the
chatters
way.
said you're
He said, "Who said
retarded.
that?"
Yeah, whoever
What's a
that guy is
racist
doesn't know what's going on in Mexico. Doesn't know what the experts are seeing. Doesn't know what the people are seeing. That guy is irrelevant. Who gives a fuck about it?
Yeah. Don't be weird, chatter. You heard it here first.
Who gives a fuck? That guy's got no take. And if he does have a take, it's useless. Like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Like I said, cartels have always existed in Mexico, but they used to stay in their lane. And the old guard still kind of does. The new guard doesn't. The new guard are super violent, hyper violent. The Zetas, there's Nueva Generación, I think Jalisco. Yeah, those guys, they don't.
It's not gonna come find you, gang.
They don't.
Give
No,
our names,
no,
bro.
they
Give
don't.
our names.
No, they
Oh,
don't.
no, there's a lot of names. There's a lot of names.
No.
Gang, gang.
No. Listen, as long as you don't disrespect them, I'm not disrespecting them. I'm just saying what
Yeah,
they
he's
do.
saying they're the
They
good
do
cartel,
that.
dog. Don't get.
No, I'm
Don't
saying they're the bar
y'all snitch
cartels.
on him. He ain't say
No,
shit.
I'm saying they're the bar cartels, but they know they're the bar cartels, but it's not disrespectful. Not disrespecting.
Right.
Yeah.
However, there was
I've
a
been
guy.
scared to go to Mexico
There was
for
a
while.
guy. Listen, there was a guy who was an influencer. El pirata de Culiacán, I think. I don't know where he was from. This fat kid. He was like 15, 14. He would get drunk as fuck. And in one of his videos, like the guy became super viral. Everybody loved him because he was funny. And he would get hyper drunk and he'd get invited to parties and he was underage, but whatever, it is what it is. Mexico, anyways. Yeah, in one of his videos, the guy said that the head of the Nueva Generación was whatever, and the guy was dead within the week. Like a 15-year-old kid, dead within the week. Yeah, they picked him up at a restaurant. They grabbed him. Done.
Just because he was walking around saying it.
Yeah, because he
I'm not
said it
gonna
in
lie
one
to
video. He said it in one video.
He said it in one video. That's even
Yeah, one
crazier.
video.
Yeah, that's even
Yeah.
crazier.
He was a kid, and yeah, massacre.
They got him like Tuca.
Hey, bro,
Yep.
I'm dead. See, look, that's why I'm scared. To like, I stay in Chicago, bro, and I wouldn't even take my ass over to Mexico. You feel me? Like, I knew this, like this family or whatever, and like the little girl in the family. Something happened. I forgot what the
We
fuck
got
happened. Like, it was out of like a restaurant, and then
Oh.
like 3 hours later, I guess it was two guys who did something to her or whatever the fuck. I think it wasn't like super serious, but they did something to enough
Yeah.
to piss her off. And I guess she went back, told the fam or whatever. They were dead in 3 hours. They found them smoked on their motorcycle. Like that shit is kind of crazy. So I'm
two
like, if that's what
guys.
happened in Chicago, if I
Damn.
go out there and I say the wrong, yeah, nah, I'm good.
The two guys or the family?
The two guys who like
Oh.
irritated or pissed off or whatever the fuck happened to that little girl, them niggas pay for it full extent. So that's why I'm scared to even just get up and go out there. But then
No,
again,
some
like
places
I want to
say
go over to the UK and stuff, but I don't know if they rock with black people. You feel me? So I'm
Bro,
scared.
there's a ton of black people in the UK,
Oh
bro.
my
There's
gosh,
like
Europeans love black
Bro,
people,
that's-
especially
that-
the women.
I had a lot of black friends
My voice
in
out.
England. I had friends, dude. I had friends from Congo, friends from Kenya, like, you know. I had friends who were like from African descent but French, you know. Yeah.
Hey, welcome, Justin. What's up? We got you
Justin,
here.
what up? I can't hear him.
Me
My boy.
neither.
I think he fixing up the mic and shit.
Right.
The fuck? What's up?
There you go.
There he
Hey,
is.
welcome.
What
You're here.
What's up?
You made it.
Oh, my phone just got that.
All good now.
We can
It's
hear you, we can
all
hear you.
good. It's all gravy.
I like the Discord thing. he does.
I didn't even authorize this. What's up?
Go ahead, speak your mind, Justin.
Yo,
Yo,
Uh,
can you hear us? You good?
yeah, I can hear you. I can see it. Man, just like turned on. It's weird.
Alright.
Yeah.
Trying to be
How,
like
Yeah,
how
that.
do
that's
I
how.
Welcome.
What's up with you, boy? How you doing?
how do I turn on my video? You know, shit.
One sec.
Press the little
You have
camera button.
firms. Go ahead and try.
It should be
Go
at the
ahead and
bottom
try.
of the screen.
Yeah, it should be at the bottom of the screen.
Bottom of the screen. All right, bro.
Yeah. If you touch it, it should like come up at least. You're on phone?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you touch like the screen, it should come up at the bottom, like allow video, allow voice, like you know. should be
Yeah.
there.
Well, no. I'll just let the video thing go, or the audio thing go on. Took me long enough to get to this point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, thank you.
What's good, Corey?
W.
Yeah,
Justin.
and thank you,
What's good, brother?
beautiful.
Hey, you want to come in here, Corey?
It
Anybody could
yeah,
join up.
no,
G.
she had worked with me
We're just kicking
greatly
it.
to make sure I
Just a
got
little
the
potty,
audio
little
portion.
podcast. You know what I'm
And you
saying?
guys were talking about like the Ukraine thing and the China thing, and
Yes.
it. All I wanted to say was the Ukraine thing. And I think I
I said
said
if
it
you want to
before,
join, you can.
and just want to say it again. This is a really good test of the United States military, obviously, to be logistically
Yeah.
sound to send, and that's what we're doing. We're sending military equipment overseas, and then
I bet.
on
Here's
the
the
other
link.
side we're testing. May really,
Here's the
if
link,
you think about it,
buddy.
hate to think about it if you're in Ukraine
Oh, you're in
shoes
there
or
already?
if you're
All right, bet.
Russian
Let me know, bro.
shoes.
I'll give you a role. Is your name Corey in there?
Amazing military weapons over there. To be honest with you, the United States, they don't
Where
care
you at? Where you at? Where
if
you at? I'll give you a
Ukraine
high roll in
wins
that
or
bit.
Ukraine loses.
Corey. Oh
We
shit.
don't care.
You up at the
What
top.
we do care about
Let me
is
see. All right,
our
let's see.
real
Move
enemy,
you up.
9,000
Henchman.
miles away,
Yeah,
which
China.
is called China, and we do care about a little bit of space called
Which one is
you
this?
know little tiny space. And by the way, everybody is like, really, what do we really care about Taiwan? Or we don't care. We don't care. It's a symbolic
They got some
point,
good food.
very symbolic. And
It's like the shooting of the balloon, right? It was symbolic.
no,
Like,
no,
You
no.
don't think you don't think shooting it down with
It was
a
a
missile is
catalyst. It
symbolic?
was a story
No,
that we're laying
no,
down.
no,
Oh,
no.
I think it was.
Also said
Hold
you
it to the
overreacted.
masses.
That was China's
And
response.
Bill,
They said we overreacted.
So I would back you up to the times that China has infiltrated the United States military, and they have basically said, yes, we are here. And I refer to a great CIA analyst, Andrew Bisante Monte, Bisante Monte.
Bustamante, Andrew
Yes,
Bustamante.
yes, sir.
He was on
Yes, sir.
Lex Fridman's, right? Lex Fridman's podcast.
Excellent CIA analyst, and he'll tell you that China has always been very good. They're a little bit different than the CIA. The CIA goes in, they come out. We do not want to be
Yeah,
known
China
about.
stays. Yeah.
But the China, they make a very good point of saying, you know what, we were here. And they did it the last time they hacked into our power grid. They did it the last time right now, since they hacked into the big balloon, which I would have shot it down. I would have put my balls on it and said, you know what, here you go, China. But we didn't do that.
What happened to your mind, Corey?
But
What the fuck happened? Where did
China
it go?
was here. So what?
Don't do that shit.
That is a clear
The fuck, this
position,
motherfucker.
in my point, that they were here.
Why did it disappear?
And you know what? So
I
what?
just noticed that.
Right?
Yourself and your mod.
They were
bastards.
here. They've been here.
What the
I
fuck?
think that's the biggest thing. They've been here. right? They were here today with that balloon. They were here last time when they broke into our power grid. They were here before. That is China. That is China's um, CIA, quote unquote. They always make sure to let us know that they were here.
Yeah, they do a show of force, right? It's like, look, I got a balloon in there, right? This
No
time
doubt.
there was just a camera, but next time, who knows? I got a balloon in there though. You know, and they look, I hacked your grid. You know, I can do this to you. It's them poking at the bear. You know. But the question
No
is,
doubt.
why are they doing that? Right? The question is, why are they doing that? Are they doing that because they want to start the war, or are they doing that because they want to say,
Because
hey,
we're
look,
severely
look, big
undermanned.
bad.
We don't have the funds, and we don't
Look,
have the resources either. So
yeah,
we're seeing
but
what we
listen,
could do
No.
and
but
how it could
listen.
work.
So you could do intimidation. Listen,
Completely different.
people use intimidation to not be attacked, right? You'll see
No.
people be like hyper aggressive so they don't actually get into a fight. You know what I mean?
No.
Is that what they're doing?
Completely different. So if you look at the way that different
Yeah, there we go. Oh shit.
I'm sorry, different countries practice intelligence. The United States is one way, the Russians
I'll
are
be
one way, the Chinese are
right.
completely different.
Astria, what the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, fixing my hair, bro.
Bruh, for what? Are you finna hop on?
Yeah, I might.
Alright, bet. You in winter server or what? Huh? You in winter server?
Hmm?
I'm live. You in winter server? Sorry.
Bro, you didn't even see me in here. What the fuck?
Hey, yo, you in winter server or what?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, bet. I'ma get you Rose and you can hop in, bro. Alright, bro.
This is
What the fuck?
not abnormal, but with Taiwan, that is still a poke. Taiwan is still a little bit of a poke.
Yeah.
And Taiwan is really what it comes down to, in my opinion.
But what did
Yeah,
you
so-
think the balloon was about, though?
So wait, hold on.
Yo,
so you're
Corey.
agreeing with me that like if there is
What do you
a
mean
war or
drag,
anything that
motherfucker? You're
happens,
not
it's
in
gonna be
here.
on Taiwan.
And I
right?
gave you
That
Rose.
they're
so
not
you
gonna
should be able to
invade.
hop
They're
in
not.
here, no?
They're not doing this to
Let me
like
know.
start a third world war. You know?
I know trying to invade the U.S. would be like a crazy move.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Crazy
and,
fucking move.
and if the U.S. tries to invade China, it's a crazy fucking move. Like,
But I don't think one balloon would like be like, yo, that's sign of invasion.
no, I
Kinda
think
like-
kind of a stretch.
I think the balloon, in my opinion,
No, I don't think so either.
the balloon, in my opinion, was, oh yeah, we're watching, and by the way, we have a little thing on the side that says China, and by the way, it was China, right? That's the way China does it. China
Because-
has always said that when China is always invaded, and I say that with quotes, that's hard to say. When they went through our electronic grid and basically said it was China, they said it was China. I mean, they didn't hide it. And that's been something that is, if you talk, and by the way, I am not just making this up. I am quoting Andrew
Bustamante.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bursant. I
Bustamante.
can't say it. I can't say it. Thank you.
Bustamante. Yeah, it's a Spanish. It's,
Bustamante.
yeah,
We
it's
got
Spanish.
you.
Yeah, I know.
I can't do it.
That's okay.
But he has said the exact same thing. When they come into this country and they do this, they make it very, very blatant. Okay, and that's what they did with the balloon. Who cares if it was a 12-year-old with a heart on, busting this balloon out of the air?
Hold on, what?
I actually wish it was that guy, but it wasn't the 12-year-old. It was the U.S. government. but yes, that's where I'm sort of going back to is we don't care. We actually don't care. The main things that we care about is okay
Scummy
in
joining. What's up? What's up?
in Ukraine, is our really down to it. Do we care if do we care if Russians or Ukrainians are making ground? We don't care. It
I mean,
makes no
well,
makes no sense.
I think
We
they
care about
prefer it. I think the US
Go ahead.
prefers if Ukraine wins, right, and Russia loses.
Ah,
I think
sure.
they prefer it, but it wouldn't be the worst thing. I know what you mean.
Actually, yeah.
Would we
Estrio.
prefer? Of course, yeah. But however, the exercise is the same. We are sending you know, tens,
Yeah, I'm not
20,
letting put-
thousands of meters of military ready warcraft to end in a war zone.
Yo. Wait a second, stream. Wait just a second. What the fuck? Yo, Ash, you didn't have to talk to me personally, right? Or you just want to hop in the pod?
What you say?
You didn't have to talk to me personally, right? You just wanted to hop in the pod, right?
Oh yeah, that's cool, bro.
Well, I was asking you because, like, remember, like, this shit that was going on. It's not
Yeah,
personal.
no, I'm cool hopping on the pod.
All right, bet.
Money, you kidding? We're making money because we sent that 6,000 miles away.
No, that's what I said. That's what I said. If you leave
No.
them in the hangar, you make no money. But if you send
What's
them
up?
away, you do make money.
No, we make money. You forget. We had to measure the logistics of sending that vehicle 6,000 miles away to a real active battlefield
I think
against a major superpower.
I think it got lost in the mic or something, but no, I said I agree. Like, if you have your guns in the hangar, they're not making any money. Like, you're not making other guns, you're not doing anything, you're not generating anything for the economy if everything is just, like, in hangars. You know what I mean? Now, if you're using them, then yeah, there's taxpayer money, there's everything that you can get. Right? So, of course, they'd like to take that war.
No,
Of course, they'd
I
like
actually,
to send
I'm
things
sorry.
to Ukraine. Oh, you'd rather they keep it in hangars? You think they'd make more money if they just kept the guns in the
Yes.
hangars than if they send them? to
Without a
Ukraine?
doubt. Without a doubt, because I as an American had to spend money to spend that to send that military objective 6,000 miles away to
Yes.
an active battlefield against one of my superpowers. Yes, it cost me $6,000.
Yes, you
but
lose
now
money. Yes, you lose money. They make money by doing that.
Oh
This
yes,
dude's on
Yeah,
something.
yeah. We agree. We agree.
Okay,
We agree.
okay.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
Scum.
You and I
No,
we're
no.
agreeing right now. Yeah.
No, we are. Yes.
Yeah, like I
No.
said, taxpayer dollars, bro. Like, they can't
No,
get any
yeah,
taxpayer
I'm with
dollars
you
if
there.
they're in a hangar. If they're rotting in the hangar. They only get the taxpayer dollars as soon as you start moving them, of course.
I am with you. I am
Yeah.
with you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the mic cuts out. It is what it is. I gotta fix it.
No. I gotta fix it. Kidding me? I got shit
Mini is
here.
open to the idea now because when I initially proposed it, he thought I was so crazy.
No. I
Yes,
think
he
it's
did.
crazy. A head-to-head, I think that's crazy. Because then you get involved with nuclear things. Now, I always said, look, Vietnam, obviously, proxy war. Iraq, Afghanistan, like Ukraine, okay, yeah, I'll give you those. But you're not gonna have like China on US or US on China. That's not like you got nuked that way.
Well, is all I can say is, the people in the United States don't understand it, and is all I can say is, we are performing the best test that
Yeah,
we
for
can
sure.
perform against our biggest enemy, and the biggest enemy is China.
What's
And China
good,
says,
bro?
and a lot of people say,
What's
what do you
good,
care about
gang?
this little island? Well, this little island
What's
means a
good,
lot.
gang?
It means a lot. If you actually go through what Ronald Reagan, and laid out on China, and what is the China One quote unquote doctrine. Taiwan it's a little bit, it's big, okay, and you know what, the United States should, in my opinion, my personal opinion, studying what I've studied, um, we should stand up for Taiwan.
Yeah, yeah.
Without a doubt.
Otherwise, China is just going to be roaming around the Taiwanese seas. You know what I mean?
They're
going to use
next?
that as a
China even a
base.
threat though?
What's
Like,
next, Japan?
is China really
What's
that
next,
much of a
Japan?
threat?
Yeah, and they're going to be
Japan?
using. Yeah, they're going to be using all those seas, and they're going to get in front of Japan. They're going to get in front of everybody.
Japan is next, in my opinion.
I don't know if they would make a play that big. At least not right now.
And it's taken over a long period of time. I know a bunch of military and
Maybe in 100
security
years.
people deployed in Japan personally. So slow release, they've been more and more being allocated over there. Who's not to say that this hasn't been, in the works for some time?
I think what they would
Japan
definitely do.
could be plausible.
No, what they definitely would do is they'd get on Japan's ass, because Japan needs all the fishing, right? Japan needs to fish.
No, they're
China
trying
doesn't
to
really like Japan.
spearhead where they're trying to spearhead the naval forces because we're severely outweighed now. Our name, that's one thing that we don't head. And we do head in space, air, and land, but the Navy we're definitely slipping behind. I was looking into all the numbers. I could pull them up if you want. I saw
No, yeah, the US,
way.
the US
No
pulled back.
That shit.
What
The US pulled back
about an hour ago?
from patrolling the seas. So yeah,
Not only
that's
that, but funding, we're severely undermanned and outclassed.
Yorbski, that's crazy.
And the whole world was benefiting from it, to be honest. Now there's a
Did
lot more
anybody
virus,
say
now there's a lot more
Strategy,
China?
if you think about it, if you take the Navy
Anybody
by-
said China? I love China. They will build a wall and they will have to pay for it. A cyber security wall. The Chinese hackers, the China hackers
Oh,
are
it's because
coming
of Trump,
in.
dude.
They're coming in
Why does he
many
look like Saddam
numbers,
Super
great
Saiyan?
numbers. I am Super Saiyan Trump. I am the final evolution of Trump. They're coming in great numbers. They're coming in great numbers. They're coming in. We need to build a cybersecurity wall against China and those balloons. I know a guy. I know a guy. He shoots the best. He shoots all the balloons. I know a guy. We can hire him. I've done many great deals with him. Many great deals. So, what were you saying about China?
What was the balloon's route? Like, where did the balloon come from?
Alaska.
Many places.
So
Many
yeah, it
places.
went from Alaska, then over Canada, and then it ended up over Montana as well.
Did it go over any like military bases, or was it just, or before it got shot down?
No.
No. Okay.
But do you
Well,
think we're like
Alaska, in all
overhyping China
technicality,
though?
Alaska, there is a
Yeah,
civil
Alaska,
station
yeah.
out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro, is China even like as big as a threat as people make it out to be though? Like,
Fuck
I
yeah,
don't
my
It
boy.
is very
Are you
big. It is
Fuck
very
yeah,
big.
yo, Ash.
Well,
Fuck
like,
yeah, my boy.
they release a
Yeah.
virus and it only kills
could-
like
I could throw
1%
you
of the
numbers if you
population.
want.
All of our shit comes from China.
Young man, you
Or
will
they got
serve in
both.
the Chinese labor camps in about 40 years. Don't you worry.
He's
Literally
one
all of
from
our
China,
stuff
dog.
comes from
Shit.
China. So like it's crazy.
Like, they're worse
They
the
got
fish
that
and
shit.
some fucking balloons, bro. Like, I seen it like way worse, to be honest.
You think this is
Yeah,
the first time
No,
yeah,
China
because
caught something like this?
no, because what the United States did, I don't know if it's planned or if it's a mistake, but what they did was heavy deindustrialization while China was on the rise and they were industrializing. What the greedy US capitalists did, they said, well, it's cheaper labor in China, So let's just make as fuck ton money as we can. Let's outsource all the businesses to China. Let's have no infrastructure in the United States. Well, now we see what the fuck is happening with the world. We see, you know,
Listen,
China is
now that China is
growing
like becoming
because China is taking the U.S. money. China is producing all of world's goods. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's
bro.
normal.
If we give all our money to China right now, we could just switch to a different country with like cheaper labor. Because like
We
I'm
mean
pretty
all
sure
our
labor
money.
in
We
China is
owe
getting
them
more expensive, isn't
3.3
it?
trillion. We can
Dog,
cover
yeah, we
that.
owe them so much fucking money. Like
They're not gonna see that shit though.
How do you propose we cover that?
No.
And they don't
they
want us
never
to
gonna
do
see
so
that shit, my
because
boy.
it's a
Never
power
ever
thing.
finessed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That shit got
Promise
took.
to do
Bro,
with that, we
the
don't have
U.S.
We're
is the type of
outclassed by
person if
nearly
someone
every
drops a
metric, which
dollar
is
or
why
something,
it
they're gonna
makes me
step
so
on that shit
dangerous.
and just like pull it back.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep. Never see that dollar
play
again.
it.
Never.
Let Justin speak. Go ahead, Justin.
Yeah.
No.
We broke them.
Word.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
We broke Justin.
Yeah.
We do that to
Fuck.
people, man.
I'm sorry. Shit.
No,
The
don't worry about it.
fuck?
Don't worry about it. Speak your truth, man. Don't worry about it.
No, bro. I'm fucked up. The fuck?
Who isn't, man? Who
Hey, my
isn't
boy, I
fucked
feel
up?
it.
Which one is
No.
high, drunk, faded,
Fuck,
crossfaded?
bro.
Said
I'm
I'm
sorry,
fucked
bro.
up.
I'm sorry, man. Shit.
Nah,
No, you're
I
okay.
you
got
good.
You're
You
good.
You good?
Yeah,
You're golden, man.
bro.
You're golden.
High?
Shit.
W roleplay?
Damn.
Oh no, I feel so bad.
All right, can we
What the
stop?
Why?
fuck,
Let's
Donbee?
go. Can we
I
stop
don't
talking
know.
about fucking politics? Yes. Are we done?
You think Trump broke his reality
Oh
or what?
no. Okay.
I don't know if he was drunk or high, but I like him.
Oh no, Minnie, I only do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm
I
both
can
right
see it in your
now.
fucking eyes.
And
I can see it in
I
your
see, dude. Once I start the filter, it
And
breaks, so I have to switch
eyes.
to a filter. I can't turn it off, man. Once I start it, I have the I have the Sharingan, man. I have the fucking Sharingan. I can see
No,
through you.
you look like a vampire, bro.
It's the fucking Sharingan, man.
I'm
Dude,
definitely
you
gonna
could
get my
play.
eyes like yours. Hold up, hold up.
You could play a vampire, dude, in a movie.
Bro, y'all want to see me do that
100%.
without a
Yeah,
filter?
yeah. I did that. That's my dark
Just give
days,
me a
man.
couple more
Those
hits,
are the
dog.
those are the Joker dark days. Don't look at my IMDb, man. Don't look at it. Don't look.
Wait, Dunkel? What?
Only the OGs know that reference. Listen, man. Mini, with my Sharingan, I can see your moves. I can copy your jutsu, right? I can copy it. I can see everything you're gonna. But love jutsu, love jutsu.
Yeah, love jutsu.
Talk no jutsu. I'm in this bitch.
God.
Politics. Listen, man.
Anyways, was that
I'll
like?
put.
That was
I'll
a good
put this-
podcast. That was a
I'm not
good
gonna lie to
podcast.
y'all. Y'all wanna know my real like how I personally feel about politics. And
No.
No.
I'll tell you.
No,
You
no,
wanna
no,
know how I
no,
feel
no.
about politics? You wanna know how I feel about politics?
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all regardless. You feel me? So look,
Tyrell,
know,
should
there's a
men
girl
and women be friends?
in
Can
the
they be
po-
friends?
and,
Damn! I saw her
she's
do
a
it.
Republican, right?
You cold.
Shorty is probably one of the biggest thoughts that I know.
Oh.
All right. That pretty much says it all. You know, she's
God
she does her
damn.
shit, like she's
Oh
super
So
my
she's a lib.
god.
She's like
She's a lib. She's
not a
Team
notch
Biden.
in there. You feel me?
Oh
But
my god.
if I call 4 a.m., you feel me? It's that time.
Hell internet.
So
I
I
feel like that means she got that's
Nah,
like
I
rich.
got what
That's
you
how I
saying.
look at her.
Yeah, I understood it.
Oh,
I
man.
heard about half the things he said, but I understood perfectly. As soon as he said she's
makes one of us.
Republican, but Shorty, you know, she
Yeah,
has
he
that.
said nah.
Yeah.
He said Shawty like he call her up and she gon' fuck. That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
All I
she's a
heard is she has
whore.
And
money.
she's
Wait.
supposed to
That's
be,
all I
and she's
heard.
supposed to be
What does this have to do with
conservative.
politics?
Because she's
No,
conservative.
he's saying yeah, she's
Conservative.
conservative,
But she
Oh, well,
doesn't use condoms.
but
you know
she's
what
a
I mean?
conservative hoe, is what he
what
said.
have the conservatives
Ah.
conserved?
Yeah,
What
Oh
Americans?
my
You know,
What
she's
have the
not conserving
conservatives
her
conservatives
body,
conserved?
is what he's saying.
It's crazy.
Hmm?
Pretty much.
You
She
hate
said
it
she
here?
hates
Is that
it
what you
here.
said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? You don't like being around all
I
men?
would look at her.
What the
No, I
fuck?
actually love it.
Exactly. Yo,
Yes.
Estrio.
Huh?
That's kind of like.
Estrio.
Do you think that's suspicious though? Like women who just love being surrounded by a bunch of men.
No, they all do. What the fuck?
I'm
They
not
just
gonna lie
wouldn't
to
say
you
it.
though. Like,
Relationship
meme
wise,
right
It's
now.
who
yeah.
more commonly shares my opinions and viewpoints, morals, values, rather than these thoughts, you know? So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I do like being
who else
surrounded by
on
dudes.
Twitch is to who can you talk to on Twitch except us?
Be like, with them, you know?
You know anybody?
Crazy.
So
Hey,
this is how I did my hair, by the way.
hey, don't insult the women that I e-date, okay?
Oh my god.
Don't
Oh,
insult.
Hey,
those
I
dumb
wasn't
bitches,
pointing fingers,
bro.
but damn, hot take to Plum V.
don't
Those
insult them.
That was all you're doing.
you, Minnie, you just wait.
Listen.
We'll put them on here and we'll insult them to their face. Make
Yeah,
it
how
fake.
about we do
Yeah,
that?
how about that?
They
Come on.
put too many points into being pretty. You know what I mean? They couldn't
Oh.
spare any more points.
Yeah, but then
No
they could use
intelligence.
some more pretty points,
They
okay?
couldn't.
That's all I gotta
Thank
say.
you so much, Justin. I appreciate you.
They could use
Shout
some
out
more
to you,
mini
another
yo, Mini.
10,000 biddies.
What's up?
Mini, they could use some more pretty points, bro. They're pretty ugly,
Oh
okay?
my god.
They're pretty
Yeah,
ugly, bro.
Justin?
They could use some
Damn,
more.
bro.
Justin wants you guys to insult him.
Estrio. Yo,
Huh?
Justin.
He wants us
Justin,
to talk shit to him?
honestly,
He does.
Yeah,
I don't know
Justin
who he
said
does.
insult him.
Justin.
Okay.
No.
He
He's
just
a
said
bully.
insult him.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I
You,
got
he
you.
said you insult them.
How much
no?
did he pay
Oh,
for
you.
that?
Oh,
Yeah, maybe
you.
he's
Oh.
into that. He's into that shit, probably.
Oh, not
He's
me.
into that shit.
Oh.
Did I just find a pay pig? We just went over this on a different live.
Shit.
Yo.
Damn,
I'll
that's
tell you,
that's
I'll tell
pretty
you
that's pretty
after
heavy.
live.
He rich as
Motherfucker.
fuck.
What? He told me to insult him. That was my insult. That was pretty decent. Huh?
bro.
Was it
Yeah, it's
decent,
pretty
Justin? Was that
pretty
decent? I don't know if that
Justin,
was
next
decent.
time, don't come in all drunk. Nah, I'm kidding.
Faded, bro. He
No,
faded.
next
Bro,
time definitely
yeah,
come in
I'm
that
fucked
way.
So
up.
bad.
Nah, we
need
I
that
can't
faded.
attack him. I
We
can't
Hey,
need
look,
faded.
Justin, all I gotta
I
say is
can't.
every time you come in, stay cam down. I don't want to know what you look like, bro, okay?
Come
Damn, son.
on.
Damn.
You
Damn.
brought up 5,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting all of us
Justin,
in the
thank you,
show.
man.
For sure, appreciate it, bro.
Thank you.
You're
Yo,
amazing.
Ash,
Thank
bro,
you,
what's good,
Justin.
G? Hey, turn your cam like sideways, like
Yeah,
boop.
Ash. Why you?
Yes,
why
sir.
Ash,
You
you know better.
Why you
What's
on the,
up,
hey, he's
Ash?
on the casting couch, man. He's on the casting
You of
couch.
all people.
Look at this
What's
guy.
good, G?
What,
Fucking fine.
is there any
Really is,
stains
though.
on that couch, man? Any stains? White stains?
How
Yo,
many-
yo,
how many-
Estrio, you
I
glowing,
can't
bro?
really
You been
confirm or
outside?
deny it.
You been outside, G? You glowing,
He's
bro?
growing.
He said
He
you
absorbs
glowing,
sunlight.
brother.
You pregnant?
Estrio, man, long time no speak.
Yeah, look
How's
at this brother
BLM?
smile.
No,
Look at
Ash,
his
I haven't
smile.
seen you in a minute, my boy.
How's
How you
What
been?
was
BLM
it? I
month
really
doing
was
for you, my
How's-
homie?
It's Black History.
Look at our podcast on BLM month. Look at how beautiful this.
Diversity,
Look
right?
look how inclusive we
Yeah.
are.
We're all
Why are we
inclusive.
not-
We're an
why are we-
inclusive community.
Please.
Imagine.
Why are we not on
imagine-
Twitch
We got-
front page
We got
right
Native
now?
Americans, Mexicans, white
Next-
dudes, black dudes. We got the
Yeah.
works. And a female.
Women
at us.
also. One women enough.
One women.
Come together over here.
Women.
Um,
No,
Okay,
we're
zero
One woman is
one
enough.
is good.
We got one.
One is
woman.
enough.
One woman is
No,
too
don't need no
many.
more women.
We need one 2023 woman. You
Oh
know what I
my
mean?
God,
we need
bro.
one of them.
Oh,
One of them.
okay.
One
One
We'll get
half
it- we'll
blind
get it for
woman,
next
you
time.
feel me?
But all I'm saying is like, why are we not on Twitch front page right now? Like this is beautiful.
Because of our time, every single one of us, we're degenerate and we stream overnight. So this is like
Because
a
they're
True.
trying to oppress the black man. That's why.
That's facts.
You
Watch,
heard it
hey,
here
watch,
first.
watch how fast we go. Look. Hey, watch how fast we go. Front page. Watch. Minus
Yeah.
one black dude, minus another black dude. I'm telling you, bro. You go front page. You go front page instantly. You take down the black dude. That's all I'm saying. Watch how fast we gonna go front page. Look, we gonna
BLM
go
in chat, guys. BLM in chat.
Oh my god.
Actually, I think you're wrong, dude. Kai right now is at the top, right?
Oh yeah.
So-
Honestly,
So
If you
actually,
notice,
remove us white
doing a
people.
subathon right now.
but many. They didn't put him at the top until he had like 200,000 views.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Let me hear what
True.
was Terrell say? What were you saying, Terrell?
I was saying like if you really notice and like listen to like Kai, Aiden, and all them, like they be talking about how like Twitch don't be paying them enough, who out the band, how like they be fucking them, and I'll be like, they are getting stupid views. Like I know he's
Yeah.
doing his
Oh
30-day
yeah.
subathon right now. It's going
Yeah.
crazy.
Hell yeah, it's
Fucking
going
crazy.
He's still not getting that high dollar amount that he should be getting.
But like them
No, but
bottom
okay.
millionaires like complaining
So-
about not getting more millions, bro. Like, I don't have that much sympathy, bro.
He
No,
said
listen.
millionaires not
Hey,
complaining about not getting.
Trust me, I have none. But
No,
like,
and
you feel
listen,
me?
listen.
Oh,
XQC was also at that point, but he would use a shit ton more swear words and stuff, and he stopped.
man.
Right? He stopped using the swear words because he wouldn't
he
get
just
as
went
much
PG?
advertising money. He went a little PG. Now these guys, they're throwing N words, they're throwing everything. So it's not super advertiser friendly. Like
Yeah, like they can
Ninja did the same thing, right? Ninja was
Gives
toxic.
the fuck if
Then
they're
he went
pulling
advertiser
numbers.
friendly,
Who
and he
cares?
started pulling, He
Wait,
started
what do you
getting
mean? Who
more
cares,
advertising.
Winter? What do you mean? Who
I
cares?
thought Minnie
Because
was
what?
trying to bypass
Wait,
me
Winter said who
yesterday.
cares? Wait,
If they're
why?
if they're pulling numbers, obviously though that demographic, they're pulling the biggest numbers on Twitch.
True.
They
yeah.
prove the
Doesn't
point.
matter.
Nobody fucking cares.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter what they say.
Oh no, okay. The people don't care, but the advertisers do. Because the
I
parents
don't know,
care.
Minnie.
The
But
parents don't
if the
want no.
viewers are watching
Advertisers
through
do.
the ads, then it doesn't matter.
Well, there's more if
Minnie,
you click.
I don't know, Minnie. If I was Pringles, I see this guy 120k views. He says fuck. Like Pringles don't give a shit about that word, bro.
Like the most DJ, like we get random ads. It's
My
not like we
dude.
pick the ads we choose. So like the most DJ and streamer could have like a fucking Marvel ad, like whenever,
My
like every
FBI
hour. You know what I'm
listed
saying? Like,
on my phone. I swear to God, I could be talking about hot tubs, and then like 30 seconds later, I'm
Oh,
tapping
hot
through
tub.
Snapchat, and I'll see a fucking
Nah,
hot tub.
fucking hot. It's a
Yeah.
glitch. It's a glitch in the matrix, huh?
You
I
feel me?
think
Dude,
so.
No, they
Terrell,
definitely hear you.
Terrell, I
100%.
used to be the dude who targets you. I used to work in that shit.
You was my
I know all
FBI.
about that.
Hey, I need you to stop clearing my private search history on browser.
I make an ad campaign. It's like, okay, 20 to 29 years old,
Justin
likes
Beck.
that, does that, blah blah blah, all that shit. Yo, Justin was good.
That's good, Justin.
Welcome back, Andy.
Justin, were you typing to yourself with an alt account in chat?
Justin has 30 accounts. That's the
Classic
secret.
Justin, guys. Classic.
Yeah, it's
you said
99.
classic Justin.
That's Justin for you guys.
The move right there.
Well, you're on national television.
Yeah, we just want to sit there and like watch
Hi,
this.
Brody.
You're live to the whole world, Truman. Say something.
You're live on Twitch TV.
You want to hear a joke?
I think it's broken. I think
me
it
a
should
joke.
is bro. I think it
I
should is
think
broken.
his mic might not be.
You want to hear a
plugged in.
joke,
Who knows?
slurry?
What?
You want to hear a joke, Slurry?
Yo.
What happens if you
What's
What's
cross
good,
joke?
Slur
What?
King?
a mentally ill
Damn.
individual with a society that steps on him?
Oh my god.
You know what happens?
Shut up.
In
Joker
GTA,
bar.
Oh my god. Bro.
Eli, what was your joke? Go ahead.
your life, Minnie.
Oh no,
That's
so
a joke.
basically, no, there's no joke. There's no joke. I was gonna say, right? No, there's actually no joke.
The look back.
I was gonna say that it's like the opposite that I get. Yo, Terrell, right? It's like the opposite that I'll get. So like, I'll see something right on the internet or whatever, and then when I talk to my friends or like and family, then they'll talk about it. It's like a different glitch. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's
You on the
so
back
weird.
end of the matrix.
It's so weird, bro. It's so weird. It's so weird. Or like I'll talk to one person and then the next person I'll talk to will say the same exact thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like they'll literally be talking about the same shit. And I won't even bring it up to them, the topics. I'm like, huh?
That just
Unfortunately,
means
we all be getting the
means
same
you are
shit.
all mind controlled. That's what that
Yeah, I
means.
feel like we all be getting the same
Everybody's mind controlled, but you think you're
Like, have you
narcissistic.
ever?
Your
So do you
narcissism
believe
tells
in
you
the
that you
hive
are the
mind,
one
Minnie?
controlling
Do you believe in the hive mind then?
Over in my chat.
Do you believe in the hive mind?
Look, like, have you ever been like to your homies like, oh yeah, you seen that TikTok? And I'm like, yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
TikTok. Y'all probably got the same fucking digs, you know, same for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, bro. Me and the boys, we all like girls with fat asses. It is what it is.
Yeah,
bro.
me too. Yeah.
Bro,
It is what it
you'll
is.
say
Yeah,
you'll say
yeah,
one
yeah.
girl with a fat ass, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I know that girl. I
Oh
seen
yeah,
her."
I
I'm
seen
like,
that, bro. Of course.
"Yeah, yeah."
Have you ever seen
Yeah. That just happened. Yeah. Yo,
this
Minnie just did
fake
that the other day, I think.
ass?
Oh
I don't
fuck.
know, guys. I don't know, guys. Fat asses are overrated. It's about the
Oh
personality,
God, I like
guys.
some titties, bro. I was just having this
Oh
conversation.
It's
my
about a good
god, bro.
personality,
It's about a
guys.
good
Bro,
Guys,
personality.
It's about the
bro, man,
personality
yeah,
Yeah.
titties.
That
it's
personality.
apple's
about
all the
this.
You
personality
know,
you need.
It's
but like,
about the.
Personality
It's about the
titties.
personalities.
Yeah.
All
girl
right,
can't
Yeah,
guys.
the
just up and
personality
grow
titties.
titties. You feel me? She can really
No,
go to
but
the gym and get some
Abunda is
work
better
done.
than tits. I'll be honest. A big ass
Yes.
is ten.
Mm-hmm.
A
She
girl with
can
no
grow
tits
that.
and a big ass
Yeah.
is good, but a woman with big tits and no ass is not
Yeah,
good.
bad.
You feel
That
Yes.
is
me?
why you
Like,
know.
you need to go hit
Yes.
the gym, baby.
That
Yeah,
is
you
why you
want
know
your
the
titties
ass
right.
is what matters the most in life. Is
But
there
you can
anything
like
more important?
naturally grow your ass though. Like you can
Is
just
there?
work out and get a bigger
You can
ass.
Hard
naturally
work.
grow
Yeah,
them
but hard
motherfucking
work.
feet and
Her
You
putting the
can
hard work
work.
means a lot.
You can work. You can work, but you cannot get the jiggle.
Fact.
Muscle ass.
I like my
You
women
cannot.
like
You
nice,
will not get
nice
the jiggle that you get
Mm.
from genetics. The genetic ass is where you
Yeah,
get the
You
jiggle.
the
want some?
genetic
You're saying you
jiggle.
want some
I'll
cellulite
agree, but
still? Is
I'll
that what you're
also
saying?
disagree.
He won the jiggle.
I want.
Uh,
I want. I
So
wanted.
recoil,
I
recoil
wanted
you
to
talking
clap
about like
back. I wanted to.
recoil,
I
bro.
want to see it from the front. Okay.
oh god.
I want
The
to
nice
see it
little
from all
recoil
the
is good,
angles.
okay?
It's everywhere. It's like. It's like you can't escape
He
it.
looks
You know.
away and it's ass.
It's like haunted mirrors, haunted house. You
Mm.
look, it's everywhere. It's like 360. Yeah, that's what I want.
Mm. Anyways, guys,
Yo.
I'm gonna hop off.
All right.
Adios, my
Yeah,
All
Good
the
right.
on
Thanks,
you.
guys.
official
We have
proportion
come to
has
a
ended.
close.
So the end of
No, the
All
official
right, we are
portion
going
ended
to
a
be
while
in
ago.
BC kicking it, everybody. So if you want to pull up, we're going to be moving to the
Okay,
public
when do I
channel.
get to
Make
kick
sure you head
everybody?
over to Headassery. Drag him down to Headassery.
What's
Yeah,
up, what's up, sir?
future episode. We already have our
Yo.
next confirmed guest. You guys are not going to believe who it is. It is going to be shit.
It's a good guess.
Insane.
We're not
Yeah.
revealing.
No, we're
Would
not
it
leaking
be
until
Elon
like
Musk?
maybe a day or two
Boys.
prior. It's like a big guest. You
It's
guys
Elon
are gonna
Musk
be so
level,
excited.
alright?
Elon
Red,
Musk
son.
or
Okay.
like
Elon
Biden? Joe
Musk level.
Biden?
dog, I'm
Joe
expecting
Biden?
big things now.
They shut up Joe Biden
Yeah,
with
as you
liquid
should.
meth so he can come.
Anyways,
Alright,
guys.
so get used to seeing Minidonbee, Jokersociety, and Elijah MC. I'll drop some shout outs in a little bit. Make sure you guys support their channels, follow them. Thank you all for supporting the Base World podcast, and we will see you offline in the Discord. Have
Later,
a great
boys.
rest of your Sunday.
Yes, sir. W
Mwah.
stream.
Thank
W
you
stream.
to Winter for being a great host. The
W
great
stream.
Aw,
Appreciate
thanks.
Love you.
appreciate
I
you,
appreciate
Justin.
it.
Justin. Fucking what the fuck, bro? That was
Bro,
crazy.
he probably died in an overdose.
BLM also. BLM also.
That was
BLM
crazy.
also.
That was crazy. All right.
Peace, y'all.
Don't forget.
GG's. Let me see. Who's hold on, I'll do that. Who's the raid going to? Are we raiding or are we ending? What's up? Who's the raid going to? Or Wait, Joker, you
No,
staying
but you
alive?
gotta think about it. Like,
Yeah, I'm still alive.
what do your
Alright,
children like
I'm
get their
probably still
fucking milk from, bro? Like, are you trying to get them a jug or just like a tiny little bottle? Like, you have to
You know
think
what
about
I'm
it.
saying?
Sure, you gotta think. You gotta think. What is there if not to rub like to massage a beautiful ass that's yours? What else is there?
Nah, dog. When I go to sleep, I'm a titty holder, my boy.
Hey,
Okay.
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
I'm a waste.
I'm
like
a
grab
fucking
by the waist.
ass.
Or also,
I'm a
I'm like,
ass
leave me the
holder.
fuck alone. Let me sleep, bitch.
I'm an
Like,
ass
one of those
holder.
two.
I'm an ass holder. Just like if it's my
I'll
girl.
be the whole. I'll hold her until I get tired because I can't sleep because I gotta sleep on my stomach like a fucking, sleep inside the mattress.
I can't
Bro,
hold.
you can tell Elijah puts his hands in their back pocket, bro. He's that type of guy.
Nah, bro, you're wilding right now. Look.
Yeah.
Honestly, right? Like the more I like the girl, the like more I'm grabbing her ass. You know, like if she's my girl, right? The more I like her, the more I'm grabbing her ass. Like if I don't really like her that much, right? Then like I'm okay with like being like right here on her stomach and just chilling, you know. But like if I really like her and that's my girl,
That's
then I'm
facts.
grabbing
That's
her
facts.
ass. Okay. All right. No cap. Like it's like I would say I get more romantic the more I like a person. Like you know how some dudes are like just naturally romantic, right? With like every single girl that they get with, right? I'm like very rarely romantic. I had to really, really, really like her. You know?
Yeah. Once you get that one, you are gonna be romantic. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I don't know. Dog. I'm not too romantic, bro. I fuck for keeps, my boy. I fuck for keeps, my boy.
That's a fact.
What
Bro,
does that mean?
listen.
What does that even mean? No, really, what does that mean?
Exactly what it means, my boy. I fuck for
Give it
keeps.
110% every time.
Society,
Is
it
that
sounds
not
like
romantic?
it sounds like you
No,
saying
you can smash like a beast, like a warrior, but after that you can be romantic.
fuck for keeps. Like
You
you
ever
fuck a
seen
lot of
Next Level?
girls or what?
What's up?
You fuck a lot of girls? Is that what you're saying? You fuck a lot of girls, and you
Mm-mm.
just keep
A
them.
rotation, not a lot. Rotation though.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna end this
What?
bitch.
Wait, how?
These.
You're gonna end too? All right, bet, I guess. How many are in your rotation?
In town, I got a homegirl that works at the dispensary that I went to see this morning. That's why I'm all dressed up. There's a town, a little college town in Nebraska. Got two little. I like to call them my colonizers behind their back. My two white girls. In Rapid, oh shit, what about doxed? But in the city over in like South Dakota, that's where most of my Tinder spree is. Cause I'm a scoundrel there. Oh, I'm a scallywag.
This dude's a pirate.
Yeah.
Facts.
Cause I could go over there, and I could just come right back to the res and just. But they like it though. That's the thing though, because a lot of girls like the native thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a trick because it makes me sound smart. Because I could talk a lot of facts about my tribe, and like girls low key want to fuck the unicorn. You know what I'm saying?
It's like they love spiritual shit too. Like fucking they think all that like astrological shit and like signs they like related to that.
So low key, it's high key a trick actually because like I'm dumb as fuck, but I sound real smart at the